Welcome, we're doing it. Oh, yeah, my voice. Jeebus, my voice. Sorry. What, even smoking bongs? Yes, yes. No, yes. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Yes. Actually, but yes. All right, yeah, he's high. He's high. Anyway, yeah, I am, and I hope you are too. I'm not going to be talking. I'm going to be watching. We're here to see Aaron Imholte. Dear God. Anyway, we're doing it. Hit the like button. Fearless has quit the show. She got really mad at me, actually, and she gone. Okay, anyway, another one. We lost another nut. It's always the women, huh? And you want to make as much as men. Just kidding, of course. Hit the button, hit the thing for Fearless. I'm kidding completely, please. She's fine. We're good. I just knew she probably wouldn't be here, and it'd be funny. It'd be funny. Deitois says, can I be next? Yeah, yo. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. I don't know anything about Deitois. I like Deitois. Nothing but a nice lady. Or is it a man? I don't even know. I don't even know. I really don't. I don't have a clue. I assume it's a woman. Post-op. Hey, thanks, Lev. And I hope I can be your Lev, Eddie, this afternoon. All right, I heard it. I heard it, too. Boo. Buck Naked, we missed your super sticker earlier. Or was that? Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Wait, hold on. 169 minutes ago. So, Buck Naked, thank you. We didn't miss your... We didn't miss your thing. We're on standby. You know, it'll be 20 to 40 minutes before Kevin decides to stick his head out and see if he sees his shadow. 3 more hours of checking your phone. We get it. Anyway, our chat's free. You just gotta be a subscribe-man. And jerk your dad slowly in the night. You do have to do that. Listen to my voice. I think we're going to have a miraculously good time. I can't even do my steel toe. Oh, no. Real big apologies to Dill Dog earlier, who we did try to make our, dear God, did we try? We really did. Our executive producer of the morning, but then, you know, it was such a heated morning. It was such a hot morning that we didn't really, you know, we only got to show Dill Dog one. Anyway, we owe Dill Dog a debt of gratitude and a longitude of latitude. Okay, anyway, this is going great. This is going great. Oh, my God. I'm starting to think you shouldn't do weed. Oh, we got a big apology to Stevie Lou coming up. What an idiot. Imagine if he just acted cool and now I have to eat shit. But nope, I'm going to eat shit and you still look like an idiot. We all win. We all win. Can you believe it? I need the Homestar Runner. Can you believe it? You kids don't even know what Homestar Runner is. You missed out. You really missed out with your new internet, with your hashtags and your pound signs. Homestar Runner was like, people don't know. People don't know. It was great. Remember that? Homestar Runner. Look at all this stuff now. I'm supposed to do this. Be Smiley and Ricky Julian. My Bitcoin purchases are up 58%. I couldn't be more happy for you. Wow. I don't even have a referral link anymore, man. I'm just telling you. I'm not a financier. I'm barely a funny man. But get yourself some Bitcoin. What are you waiting for? No, but congrats. You know, I feel bad because I got some people into it when it was like 60K last time. Not like, like 2 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. And as soon as they started buying, it went down to like 17. And they were like, should I stop buying? I'm like, no, you buy now. You keep just keep buying. Keep buying. You definitely want to buy while it's low. And years went by. I think these people think I'm nuts. And I was like, I've seen this 7 times already. Just trust me. It crashed to 17,000. Like what a bunch of idiots. And then now it's back, and a lot of people are happy. And they're happy that they didn't stop buying when it was 17 for years. Because now, how you doing? Anyway, Lev gets it. But, only invest what you can afford to lose. I'm not a doctor. You should consult your physician before making any kind of thing about it. Oh, so anyway, Dixon, Hackamania house woman beater, sent me. He's going to go like, could you stop saying that? No, I won't. And if you even ask me one time to stop it, even joking, I'll think you do it. So don't even fucking bring it up to me. I'm kidding. We don't know that Pat beat a woman, and I'm sure if he did, she deserved it. And it was a different time. I don't know. Look, domestic violence isn't funny. I'll say it to Pat's face. He probably knows. Those tapes are not a good. It's not a good look. But then also Felicia's one moment, she's like, yeah, he's pushing me down on the bed. And then he's like, no, he was standing in front of me, jerking me back and forth. It's like, first of all, I don't know. He does sound like a psycho, though. He should be in more movies, that Dixon. But anyway, Pat, I forgot the whole story. Just calling him a womanizer. Look, Kafer loves Pat. Kafer's like, can I buy him a drink? Jesus. Anyway, I don't know. Felicia's a fucking rat of a woman, man. Like, she's like calling Jim. First of all, the thing with Stevie Lou, I might be a Felicia fan now. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know if she's lying or not, but if she's not lying, which, it's 50-50. If she's not lying, and she called and they were like, yeah, we know the guy. Everybody's got a Ray story. You do believe that, though. When it comes down to, like, is Ray a nuisance around the gym? And is Felicia a liar? It's like, hot potato. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably a little bit of both. Column A and column B. But, I did enjoy her. So gleeful about it, but that's what kind of fucking nightmare she is. So good luck anyone who ever dates this woman. Gee, these women who are like secret recording, men too, by the way. I don't like screenshot stuff a lot. You know, like I do it when like people are like directly call me a liar, and that's what I have to do to be like, you sure? Like, Chad, I never call you. Go watch that video where Chad's like, I never call you, I never email you, I never get in touch, and I just start tiling them on missed calls. Okay. He unblocked me yesterday to tell me that he blocked me. Hello? If you ever told me I could do this, like, I don't even think of myself as an adult. Oh boy, it's happening, everybody. It is him, fucking see. It is him, fucking see. It is him, fucking see. With Kevin Brennan, you've heard of him before. He lost on Star Search to fucking the black guy that worked with his brother. He's so mad he can hit people. Just ask our Jewish friend, Gary Coleman.
We're doing it. We did it.
His mic's not hooked up again. Don't worry, he'll hook it up and blow it out in no time.
Started on time, practically. All right, I'm making it members only.
Anyway, we didn't have time to get to the Pat Dixon stuff. Anyway, vote no on Pat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Pat. This is going to be bad. He's going to be like, should I not bring it? I'm kidding. I like Pat until he touches me wrong.
Is that what I said? Enjoy?
But he did. A woman pulled the gun on him. You got to do, you know what I mean? What did you do? Why are all these women so hurt?
You absolute fucking losers.
Oh, no. Is that about me? His lip is going on month 2. It's about to cross over to month 3. Ah! And he's got like makeup now. You're on, Kevin. What is this show anymore? You're all dumb.
Now, once I type it in, it gives it to me. It's fucking pathetic.
He's locked his chat already.
Pathetic.
Already pissed. You're on. What does he do before the show? Like, does he not prep until he goes live?
Yeah. All right, let me invite the other one, too.
What a nightmare. Do you remember the beginning of shows with me and Bob Levy and Chad and like, this is a shell of what it was. Why can I talk this much?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
He's eating nuts again. Great. Kevin, you're on.
Okay, now I'm going to try to get
Oh, boy. We're back to clips.
Stuff canceled from him. Yeah. When I went to my Planet Fitness app, I do not exist.
Just an appetizer.
Anymore. So, yeah, apparently, I went to Planet Fitness today, and I was fine, but I'm like, hey, what's going on with my app? And they're like, I know the people at my Planet Fitness, so I can go to that one, but they're like, yeah, you're not a member anymore. So, which is also like fucking, all right, say what you want. Okay. So let's get into it. So
yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it, you fucking loser. Let's get into it.
Great stuff, Kev.
Let's get into it.
Sounds like you're passionate about what you're saying. Great stuff, Kev.
It's in this podcast world.
I mean, like, what is this? He pauses it and repeats what somebody says over and over and over again. And not like me, not funny.
Planet Fitness.
So I get a fucking call from Kevin Brennan to jump on.
I never dreamed of the day I'd be funnier than Kevin Brennan. But look, here we are.
On, because you were talking a lot of shit about Felicia Gillespie.
Tookie makes more money than Kevin, and I am funnier than Kevin. I'm proclaiming it.
Homestar Runner was a website some would categorize as ahead of its time. It featured Homestar Runner, Strong Sad, and Strong Bad.
That's true.
It was Strong Bad that introduced the character Trogdor,
And the
Trogdor was fucking sick, dude.
Yeah.
You know, I still sing that song while watching kids drink beer in the Planet Fitness showers, thinking about my last victim.
And the Trogdor comes in the night.
I'm a big fan of Limousine.
It'd be way more appealing if you just admitted you're a loser. This week, you got to get.
Don't worry, guy. I know you're like, are we missing anything? You're not. You're not. Guess what? Ray's a loser. And by the way, all the people used to go like, if you snipe Kevin, I'm done. It's like Kevin doesn't have a show anymore. So this isn't really, is it sniping if I just watch clips of other?
Aaron's texting me.
Aaron's texting.
I think he sent me the wrong email. Like when guys can't tell you they're fucking. 2 emails popped up when I typed them in.
Great stuff, Kev. You're on. I mean, again, what if I sent emails? Remember the day his money was late? He made everybody wait 3 minutes while he texted Borgo what he makes. Just 2 rich guys texting each other while the plebes sit and wait. I'll throw you some crumbs in a second, guys. This is a show. You're on, Kev.
Okay, send it to both now. Bye.
Hey, guys, we're 7 minutes into the show. I've invited the guests. You're watching MLC. I mean,
I don't have a membership at Planet Fitness right now, so, and that's fine. Also, I'm what do you call it? Like at the Planet Fitness I go to, fine because they know me. I'm actually friends with like the people. So like, yeah.
With any luck, Ray will be dead before Hackamania. Get your tickets now.
It's like going on the road. That'll be a problem. Like so, but there's another gym. I'm not going to say
he's lost his gym. He's barely homeless.
Just because like, what the fuck are people doing?
Kevin does this to get away with just being on his phone and doing other stuff. Like, why go live? Why drag the show out for 8 hours while you catch up on Bill emails?
That's insane. We're comedians, supposedly.
I mean, if I did this, you guys would roast me.
Why? Because it said in a police report that you're 200 pounds. And
Wow.
It said in a police report that Felicia is 200 pounds? Jesus. Who was beating who? Am I right, Pat? She's a linebacker. Get her a mouth guard. Kevin, you're on. What is it? Come on.
Well, we're waiting.
I mean, you could really film a movie in these gaps.
Oh, you sent me the wrong fucking email address. Did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
idiot, whoever you are. What is this?
Oh, man. I'm stupid.
You're right, Tio Hank. It's a good show. You're right, Tio Hank. As long as he locks down the chat and kicks out anybody who says he's got a mod now who's kicking out anyone who says anything bad. Why can I talk this much? I'm not muting it. He's on. You're on, Kev. It's wild. This is insane. Oh, God. Oh, God. Peter Sky Parker, thanks for the super stanker. Love the program, says B Snacks. Love the swag. Love the chads. That's great, too.
Okay, Melton. You're such a loser, dude. Don't cut me off. Let me talk, dude. You ordered soda for breakfast.
Kevin is
You're
not
such
muted.
a loser.
Kevin's not muted.
I said, don't cut me off.
He's just quiet.
Yeah, keep talking. You're just embarrassed that I keep owning you, bro.
What
Shit
the
gotta run.
fuck?
upset that
Someone
we're
is chasing
200
me.
pounds, so now that's my problem.
Don't talk over me, Melton.
Ray thinks like he's winning because he.
Oh, Ray thinks he's winning. What is this contest Kevin Brennan is in that none of us are aware of? Hello? Like what? Who thinks they're winning in this world? I'm going nuts. Did you hear how sour I was this morning at everybody? I apologize, by the way. What a sourpuss I was today. What a sourpuss I was. I was wrong today. That was me. I apologize.
And he's winning, and the battle of wits.
What in the fuck?
Loser.
You know what I mean? So that's my problem now. So again, I don't want to be in the middle of the Pat and Felicia thing, but I don't want to be in it at all. I don't
You're
want
right
to.
in the
Like, that's some
middle.
serious accusations that she's saying and stuff. And that's
Oh, good. Chad's calling in from a condo.
so me. Meanwhile, allegedly, there's a guy punching you in the fucking head all the time. But I'm
Never apologize. No. Again, I'm not your leader. No matter what KB says, you're not a Melton ball washer. You let me know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he's not. He was just leaning over.
He's here. We're doing it.
Here
Chad.
we go.
Yo,
Chad, you rented a studio?
yeah, I'm at Sound City.
How'd you get a mic?
I'm in Phoenix right now. I
But
told
you have your own microphone?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Jesus, what a pro.
Whoa, holy shit! Out of the gate.
Out of the gate. Look at this, idiots. There's 100 from DK.
Oh,
Come
it's
on.
Saw screenshots and
Good luck,
I
Kevin.
gotta
Oh,
I gotta
wait.
read them in order.
Here's another 100 from Rover.
Up in New Hampshire.
You're good, though, out of the gate. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, there's another 10 from Provo PM. But no, yours is good, too. You worked hard on yours, too. That's cute.
Dog.
It's cute. Thank you, Rover, DK, and Provo PM. Bob's Fly Baby says, hi, Kevin Brennan. Hit the Kevin Brennan button, you coward.
Dog line up to stay with him.
You're doing good, too, Kev. You're doing good, too. I know he only cares about money.
I have no idea what that means. Chad let Doug know to be very careful. Red Bar says that Doug should be doxxed.
Let's let them figure that out. Pets, member for 7 months. I tried using code MOMMY for Hackamania, but I got taxed $250 and an email saying you have the herps now. Not cool. Should have looked at her lip. Thanks, Ray.
Nice breakfast soda,
balls.
loser.
Woods girl.
Thanks, Ray's balls.
Nice breakfast soda, loser.
Right now,
Woods girl.
watching something else.
No, I was writing something down.
Bitcoin will be worth $1 million at some point in our lifetime, for sure. And it'll be worth much more than that.
Patrick, you aren't even married. You ain't even a father yet. You talk about your kids. Brad's not real, I bet, dog. Woods, girl.
I too have kids in my cum sock.
You know, Teamster Tim brought up a great point. Imagine Stevie Lou talking about Coke and AC and who's had too much. Hello, toot toot. Anybody?
Shit out of me when I saw it.
Yeah.
Let's watch the clip.
Look how fake he is in this. We haven't watched this. Look at this fake emotion from Aaron.
This, of course, reminds me of Chad and James O'Sullivan, and I couldn't find that clip. I saw it actually.
Get it? This reminds me of Chad. Rekieta reminds me of Chad, but Chad's allowed on the show, and Chad's a cool guy. Rekieta's a total loser, but Chad is my new co-host. He just said Rekieta reminds him of Chad, but Chad's his co-host.
And what's the story?
Well, look, I know the guy very well.
So he's your lawyer?
No. We were friends for about 6 months.
And you met him through a swingers group?
No, we were. We both,
and your ex-wife, which one of your ex-wives is a meth head? Number 1 or number 2?
No, none of my ex-wives are meth heads, Kevin.
That's
none
what
of
Carl
them-
said.
Wow, look at this one. Another one.
Carl's friend.
I need to get what's another one? I need to get one of those memes, huh? Jason Bentley, Jeebus, Jason Bentley said that shitting on Chad's like a dinner bell. Chad sucks. Chad's a motherfucker. Chad can eat my shit. Chad's dog shit. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, Sue Bentley. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Drunk?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Jason
Record.
Bentley.
Chad and I are going to get along fine.
I'm asking for the chat.
No.
$8 down the drain. Fuck KB. Thank you, Clyde.
Sure, absolutely. I'd heard of the guy before.
Oh, he's a
and-
comic.
No. It's
Why do you want to do a guess that if he's not a?
God, look how Chad's not putting up with shit.
They're friends, and he lives in Minnesota.
This went how I thought, way faster. We're already there. Aaron already tried to read a super chat, and Chad's just here, just happy to be here. It's exactly what I said. We're already there.
We met at Chrissy's thing, though. But that as far as that video goes, that's where he's at now. It's a fucking problem. And if the guy doesn't get help soon, I mean, you can look at it. He's going to die.
But why were you always going to his house?
Because they have 5 children, and unless there's his children, he doesn't leave his house. So he just stays home and without saying too much, gets in that. See, now that
guy has 5 children.
Yeah.
And with the same wife?
Yeah. Yes.
And basically the same age range as your kids.
No, his are a little older than mine. He's 5 years older than I am.
Chad had to pick a background and chose the stove.
Okay, so you used to hang out, and and you guys would party over there.
I think the backsplash looks cool.
There would be partying.
Your kids would be there, and you'd be partying.
No. I brought my kids there a couple of times. My kids did not like it there. I wouldn't bring them there anymore
because of the cocaine.
That was not that. I did not see.
Hey, let's watch this.
Any of that while my kids were there.
Aaron, let's watch this.
And so I told them, I'm not gonna be coming back. We gotta call this thing. And that's when I got the horrible text messages and the shitty, K yourself texts and all of that. It was fucking brutal.
So, I didn't play it at the beginning. Sorry, my bad.
Backsplash is also Chad's favorite bar in Phoenix.
Mom and Dad for the Easter baskets, and in April, just
where are the Easter baskets from? This guy?
No. From April's parents. Left the house. She just left the Rekieta's house, and I hung out there with the kids until we had to leave. Until the kids wanted to go, and April had somebody let her know that oh God, I gotta really fucking watch it here because I don't want to sling any accusations. She had someone text her when the kids and I left. April didn't spend any time with me, didn't spend any time with the kids. It was fucking weird.
Wow.
I go home with the kids. I go upstairs. Half of my closet is cleaned the fuck out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We had been fighting a lot about a particular issue.
A closet issue?
Yeah, it was the fact that I was a homosexual. Yeah. No, we were fighting over an issue that I had a problem with. She didn't have a problem with, and it reached its snap.
Say it again, Chad. The cocaine.
Wait, you had a problem with it, but she did.
That would have been perfect for Chad to just go. Was it the cocaine again? That would have been perfect.
Allegedly, if so, in my opinion.
Oh boy.
Okay, sorry.
So yeah, that was God, that was. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You're on, guys.
While I was hanging out there, she was at home cleaning out the closet. This was a Friday.
It's like a murder mystery.
Right. Yeah.
So basically, we just watched Steel Toe from this morning.
7 weeks ago tomorrow. And I'll bring Gino on in a second. And when I got home, and that was awful. Half the closet's cleaned out. Her ring was sitting there in the closet. It was fucking heartbreaking.
What kind of man takes up half the closet?
And
if my wife left, 3/4 of my world would be gone.
I contacted Kayla. I said, "What the fuck is going on?"
Please.
And pictures. They swore up and down, and I have no proof that they knew, so I don't know. They said, "Oh, we had no idea she was doing that."
Who makes that face when they drink Celsius?
So I have my suspicion. Man, I have my suspicions about a lot of shit after everything I saw and did and everything else. But that fucking sucked. And
what is this?
that was fucking
What are we
brutal.
doing?
And
Shut the fuck up, Chad. It's a minute. It's another minute long. You got to go suck Florentine's cock.
No, it's just like, who gives a
Shut
fuck?
the fuck up. You do your show. Jump off and snipe me.
No, you already
I'm
have 5
setting
people
it up,
sniping
you fucking idiot. I'm setting up a show. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Want to talk about your gig?
and I believe a week later, and I almost positive on my timeline here. About a week later was when I sent that text that I won't be coming back. I had a conversation with my kids where my oldest told me the oldest said it feels like April's been distant lately, like she doesn't love it, blah 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 blah. And I was, as soon as my kids told me that, I was like, I can't do this anymore. You know, I can't.
Okay, so your kids told you that April was distant?
Yeah. But my oldest is, it turns out, is a lot more perceptive than
you are.
That yeah.
I've always said that Charlotte acts older than her age, if you know what I mean.
Like, that was supposed to be a warning shot from April. She's like, we're not going to talk about these things anymore, and maybe we can figure something out, and we can blah blah blah. And when I had to talk to the kids about it, because she left without telling the kids goodbye, so I had to sit down and explain to the kids the fuck was going on. They were like, well, Dad, that's good. We'd rather it would just be us. And I'm like, oh.
Well, did they just say that to make you feel better?
April's a ghoul. April's a ghoul. We don't like her anymore, Daddy.
They were not
I told you. I said he's gonna come shit on April to win favor with Kevin.
exactly excited to
And
see.
Chad would just sit there and fall in line. And what's happened, everybody? What's happened?
I was still going to their house after this incident happened, and it just got so bad, and then he's falling apart, and then it just seemed when you hang out with these people, it's just drama to drama, disaster to disaster, and everyone's out of their fucking mind. And so I was just like, you know what? I think I got to step back. I think
Christ.
if she's gonna move her stuff out, I think that's the end. I think that's about it. Let's call this thing and be done. I mean, she took it hard, but I was like,
Who took it hard?
Yeah, from Nick.
But at the
So
same time,
you called it quits, or she did?
Chad's getting no zingers. Have you ever seen Chad drop the ball more? Jesus.
let's do this again.
We're not going to be friends, Aaron. I'm going to come in with the tough questions. I'm going to make a list. Remember he's going to make a list?
I don't know if that took her by surprise or what, but
So wait. So
I read the writing on the wall. I thought it was done.
So she stuck her stuff out of the closet, and then you said, "Let's get divorced," and she was surprised by that.
Yeah, well, then there was the kid, talking to the kids, and then just the overall situation that she wanted.
So she didn't want to get divorced. She just wanted a break.
Kevin, I still don't know. And
she went to live at Nick's house, and you don't know?
And also,
what an insane
situation. It doesn't matter to her. You guys don't have kids, so she can just come and go as she pleases. It's not like you really have to get a lawyer to get divorced. You could probably do it online.
Another
or whatever.
win for
I'm just saying, it's like in her case,
Steel
she's like, well, let's just see what happens. Where with you, you're like, you got to worry about kids, another wife, doing your show, etc.
April looks like a really cool turd today.
Kids, and I got to keep life moving. I got to keep things going. It's like, all right, if you don't want to be a part of it, let's, we got to move on. We got to keep going over here.
What we have is special. What we have is worth fighting for.
Was conducive any longer to having.
What April and I have is really, really special. I
don't even know if there was that much animosity. I was like, look, if you're growing,
Chad, you're on
growing that way, and I can't go this way, and you don't want to go that way. Let's just be done.
Well, when you say growing, was it a matter of like the lifestyle? Like she wanted to party more, and you were like, I can't party this much. And was she on meth the whole time?
No,
she a meth head?
Nobody ever touched any meth. I promise you, nobody ever touched any meth.
But did you smoke it?
Right. And April is upstairs making supper. Right.
Your bottle, and we just went up.
Look, Aaron doesn't lie, guys.
Yeah, I just.
Chad, do you want to yell at? Do you want to yell at Aaron?
We have a long time to talk. Let's interview.
Interview. Chad's like, I'm just gonna get fired up over here by myself.
Teammates.
Well, you guys should do a show together. I think people would watch that.
It would draw.
I mean, it would be do better numbers when Mondays with Mazer.
Well, I'm certainly not here to besmirch Tony Mazur. He's an victim in all this.
I mean, Chad's here, but Chad's never been married. Chad don't have no kids. So I think he's like, who cares? It's like, yeah, but when you have kids, first of all, when you have kids, you have to keep them entertained. So, but I still don't understand why would you bring him up to that drunk guy's house who you only knew for 6 months. And just because he seemed like a fun guy.
Look, when here's the tragedy. When he's sober, he's not a bad guy. It's just that those moments.
They say that about Artie Lang too. Great guy when he's not on heroin.
Okay, it's not that far removed, but those moments become so few and far between. And then when he's not, it gets worse and worse and worse. I mean, you look at him; he weighs 100. He's like 6'1", and he weighs like 140 pounds soaking wet. I mean, it's a disaster. It's bad.
Yeah, we saw you staring at his hog in those orange boxers. I mean, hello.
No, I mean, listen.
It's sickening how he looks. That's why we make him walk around shirtless, hooking up our tech.
I'm gonna let you get off on this, like Ray DeVito's bullshit interview you did. With
by
the way, that interview was dog shit.
Oh, it's terrible.
Again, but you were like, no, it's great. Ray did a great job. No, he didn't.
Well, why do you think I think Ray did a great job?
Yes, here we go.
He's fucking good in it.
But everybody,
from my perspective, Ray did a great job because I didn't come off looking like a total asshole.
Yeah,
like
but he
wanted me to.
Yeah, but he bitched out and to this day he has no idea why that interview was what it was. But you're not going to charm me.
He's using the exact words from my tweet. He's using my exact words
for months. And like I didn't even want to learn your name. You did 37 videos about me. And
Can I tell you another thing you did that hurt me? It's everything I said. It's everything I said. And
no.
And do you remember when you did this to me? And here's another thing you did to me. Oh, that's the list you were going to make. When you got hurt, you bitch.
I didn't want that. I was going through a dark time during you piled on because you wanted to get in bed.
I was going through a dark time.
Gay! Carl, who's using you. You're the new Stuttering John, bro. You're the new Stuttering
God, John. He's still doing that.
No, Chad, well, I think I said to you, Kevin, I said,
holy shit, is Chad eating it?
Yeah, I'm eating a shit sandwich on some of that stuff, Chad.
But you were a complete asshole. I never knew who you were. I had no clue.
But you were an asshole. That was his comeback.
That I wasn't a dick, and
This is why I don't battle Chad. What are you gonna do?
You're an amateur. And by the way, with all due respect to April, she sucked on your show. She's terrible. I know you're like,
that's not even true. And first of all, who gives a shit?
Bad. She was bad, dude.
So you're complimenting
she sucked.
So you're complimenting our managerial decisions then.
No. But you were like, oh, she's so good for radio and all this. By the way, first of all, it's not radio, it's YouTube. Any fucking loser can do this.
What do you want me to say?
Fucking Ray DeVito right now is doing this. Any loser can do YouTube.
You want me to look at my wife and go, you know what? Chad's right. You fucking suck.
Why did you bring her on? Why? Leave her at the fucking
Why do you think
factory.
she brought her on? Because she's a lady. People like looking at women. They like to jerk off.
She wanted to work on the show. She's my wife. She hated the job she had. We were able to bring her on, so I did. April looks like a really cool bird today.
Do you think husband-wife radio is great radio?
No,
that's the worst.
You just said it's not radio. You said it's YouTube.
Or whatever it is.
Chad, no. Obviously,
Chad looks like a really cool cobra today.
Obviously, I do. Clips.
I've been saying
my lost interest. Everyone else out there.
He's drunk.
Fantastic. But as far as once she decided she was done, I did admit the impact. I'm never going to work with a partner or a spouse again. It was a big mistake on my part. Massive mistake. I heard her cries of woe about her job, and I wanted to help.
I said that from day one. It was a terrible mistake.
I didn't fucking shit. How many times have I said on my show, well, Chad sure did get a W on this one.
Aaron, do you remember where you're like, Carl has Stuttering John. Chad's all.
Do you remember? Do you remember when you hurt me? Do you remember? And another thing. Do you remember when you did this? And another thing. Do you remember? Remember?
Bitch.
Why don't I talk to Chad? Because this is what it is.
Hey,
Chad, Melton, why don't you talk to Chad? I have things to do.
How much did you get?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I just fucking straight for a minute.
No, Chad, I don't know.
Kevin, quit protecting him like you do Stevie Lou.
Chad,
Stop
I don't
it.
know
It's literally what Kevin did to me to protect Chad.
the points you're making. Like, yes, it was a disaster to have my wife on my show. Oopsie daisy. We move on. We live, we learn. I shit on you a lot. Accurate. Yes, I shit on you a lot.
Well, wait. So you think the show is better with Johnny Rockets than with your wife? I mean, Johnny Crutches.
Now you know the spot you've just put me in.
Ah!
Somebody's feelings have to get hurt.
Yeah, a Gimps. But my point is, Chad, you're saying Johnny Rockets is better.
So he's put all his friends on his show. They all suck, and he's like, I can't fire them. They're my friends. It's like, your show sucks.
Your co-host.
This is insane. He's admitting it. He's like, what am I supposed to do? They're my friends.
Would you like to?
But he thinks he's Opie and Anthony. You're not. You're on YouTube, bro. Your radio career is done.
We're all on YouTube.
I know. I never thought I was a radio guy. Aaron thinks he's a radio guy. He's
you always
not.
say you're a radio guy.
No, I said I got a job on radio.
Chad does the same thing. Chad acts like he's between radio gigs all the time.
No, I just talked about when I had a radio gig, an actual radio gig. And by the way, Aaron, I didn't have to sell ads to be on the radio. I had an actual radio job.
The selling ads thing, I would recommend for any radio person. It puts a fuck ton of money in your pocket. You do a 4-hour show. You got the rest of the day to do fuck all.
To play, bro. Money. I didn't realize Preston and Steve, Opie and Anthony, Todd and Tyler had to pay ads to get on the radio.
I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know
we
this.
Can't debate this. We can't debate.
I don't like the look of it, my man.
We can't debate radio rules.
Todd and Tyler, let's go through the fucking ropes of people that are affiliate from Rover to everybody.
How dare you as a radio person How dare you as a radio person make more money and gain a new marketable skill like sales? That's for gays.
You're a sales guy, dude. You're not a radio guy, Aaron. You're not. You're not a radio guy.
I'm a
you
radio
are
guy.
a sales dude, and you want to work me over like you did Ray DeVito. It's not working.
Ray DeVito. What are you talking about? Wait, you're an idiot. Wait, you think you're going back to the Ray DeVito interview with Steel Toe?
Chad,
you're not doing the interview show, Chad. This is not your show. It's my show.
Chad,
imagine me like, you're not a real radio guy.
What's the shit about?
We're not doing calls right now. Sorry. You're not a real radio guy.
Wives.
I'm in between, Kevin, in fairness.
What, you think anyone will marry you again at this point? Holy shit.
Oh, no, Kevin, don't worry. It doesn't haunt me before I go to bed every night.
I'm saying you got kids, you got 2 exes, you're a YouTuber. I mean, what the fuck?
We're behind the 8 ball here, Kevin.
Aaron, can I ask you, with all due respect?
Oh, they're all having different conversations?
Yes, with all due respect.
It's the 7th time Chad said with all due respect. He is drunk.
We're not talking about children.
Let's not.
Okay,
no, children.
Okay, because the only reason
Charlotte was swinging.
Because you're a creep.
No. I know you want to defend Aaron here, Kevin.
He's a guest on the show. Yeah, you're bringing back the Ray DeVito interview?
Let me tell you this.
Who gives a fuck?
Both of you motherfuckers, you're like, we were just having fun. You and your fucking bullshit ex April, that fucking loser, you sat here and you made fun of my 9-year-old brother who was murdered and killed by a car. A picture.
Hi, Mark.
Now, was that hilarious? Was that hilarious?
Yeah.
Aaron, was that hilarious?
Yeah.
No, bitch. Don't
picture your kid.
Bitch.
Chad, he wasn't murdered. He wasn't murdered. He was murdered by a car that was in neutral.
Yeah, Chad, you brought it up as a point of material.
Children right now. Picture your child. Is that hilarious?
Aaron is murdering Chad. Again, all you have to do is just be calm. I'll tell you what is, man. Aaron's winning this big time.
You bring shit up online. When you bring shit up publicly on your show,
what is, man. Chad sucks. Chad does it to himself. It's not that Aaron's great. Chad does it to himself, just like Stevie.
About nothing, because I don't want
what an idiot
a public figure that can then get hurt by the kind
of. You just gotta let him talk. It's all I'm saying.
That I do.
Do you feel sorry for anything you said about Chad or Chad's brother?
Off the top of my head, it's pretty brutal to make the dead brother jokes.
I could have a beer with Aaron after this. I really could. I'm beaming. I'm proud.
Misery loves company.
He's still a giant piece of shit I never want to talk to. But I mean, this is really, really big stuff.
Chad, we're already got way behind it.
Oh, Chad got drunk and blew it. Who could have predicted it?
How about the David Frost interview? We're not going back that far. You trying to live in the past.
Kevin, I'm trying to make a fucking point.
Bentley, get out your wallet.
Kids and came up the next day about them getting killed. Is it hilarious?
They're not dead.
What if I did?
He said. That's why I took you off.
Is
so I
it
could ask
hilarious?
Chad,
If I brought up your kids getting
fair.
I'm
killed,
gonna come.
is that funny to you?
Chad, it's not funny to me. They're my kids, but it might be funny to somebody else. It's fair game. It's public
No,
domination.
it's not. I shared a
Look at Aaron standing in it.
comedy. It was just something. And you were, me and April were going to have a good time with this.
Aren't
now
you the
look at
one
you, bitch. Look
Aren't
at you,
you-
bitch. 37,
Chad sucks.
Calm down. Calm down.
It doesn't even matter. Chad just sucks. All Aaron has to do is be calm, and he wins. That's what I'm saying. You guys want me to talk to these idiots? Just be calm.
I'm going to get 4 or 5 of them just so I can have 4 or 5 more than
Win.
Chad.
Chad's a dog in a crate riling himself up.
Oh, bitch, you bring your wife on. I can say whatever I want. I'm going to fuck her. I'm going to fuck her. That's tasteless. That's terrible. That's a shitty thing to say. But guess what? It's allowed.
I said it because you were sniping me. I saw you sniping me. You were trying to do a
I looked behind your curtain.
We all have justifications
I knew what you
why
were.
we do shit. It doesn't mean it's a nice thing to say.
I knew
I
what
wanted
you
to
were.
fuck up your live stream, and you had no idea what to do after that. In fact,
And
your
I wanted to
wife,
shit on you and make you mad.
and guess what? April was like, "Hey, do you
And
think
it
Chad
worked.
has? You think Chad has good dick?" She said that. It's on video. Do you
I mean, that's
think
a
Chad has
rhetorical-
good dick.
Chad, that's a
Watch
rhetorical
it.
question. We all know the answer is no.
Go watch that, and you're like, "Oh, I don't know." It's there. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna spin this one? It's
He's
there.
so drunk.
What are you gonna
Holy shit, he's so drunk.
It's on there.
Yeah. Now, what's your next thing? How are you going to do this?
I'm the one who said that everything you say is okay to say. You're the one who's sitting there clutching your pearls and going,
Right,
but if it's a
right.
young boy and he gets hit by a car, don't fucking.
I've never once said Chad did anything to me. I don't care. Do whatever you want. I tell him to do more. He wants to argue. About what? Do whatever you want, fag.
Clutching his pearls. Let's talk about that.
He's
now.
the only one mad.
Clutching his pearls. I got super chats here. I'm already way behind. You're talking about Ray DeVito's interview. Are you a fucking idiot?
I talked about Ray DeVito's
This is why you
interview
came here
10
to
minutes
talk about
ago.
the Ray DeVito
10
interview?
minutes ago, I talked about Ray's interview. I don't give a fuck. It was a joke. It was a fucking joke.
It was fucking hilarious.
Boo. Boo,
No, but
Chad.
here's the
Boo.
thing. Dude, you came at me unprovoked. I didn't even want to know your
Dude,
name.
you
To
did
this
this
day,
to me.
I don't even want to
You
know
came
your
at me.
name.
Remember? Remember when I? Remember?
Persistent. You tried to pile
You
on
did
to get in
this.
bed with
Remember?
Carl from Who Are
And
These
another thing you
Podcasts.
did that hurt.
How was that
Remember?
working out
Chad,
for you?
Chad, I'm sorry I teased you.
You wanted, dude, I go look at the show titles. You
Chad,
came in personal, dude.
I'm
You
sorry
came in
I
personal.
teased
And guess what? When I
What the
when
fuck
I
do you want me to say? I'm not apologizing. I'm not saying I'm sorry. I
When-
said what I said. I did what I did. I did a show. I moved the fuck on.
Get him,
when I
Aaron.
sold
Get him,
your
get him.
ex-wife's book, and a lot of them,
Yes.
trust me,
Yeah.
he's gone too far. And guess what?
Chad.
That money went to your fucking kids. I did that.
Chad, you are a saint, and I think everyone recognizes it. You did a wonderful gift for me and my family.
You're not going to twist this on me. You're not pulling Ray DeVito on
You
me. I'm
just
not like,
tried to
oh
put it
shit,
like, I
Shucks,
helped
let's do
I
a
helped
show
your
together.
kids.
I
Shucks,
thought
let's
you weren't going to
do a
harp
show
on the Ray
together.
DeVito thing.
Chad, you
Let's
just
do it.
tried to say that you
Oh,
helped my kids.
golly.
I'm thanking you for helping my family so much.
Aaron's my
Like, you're real-
friend. He's my buddy. He's my buddy.
Chad, you're altruistic as fuck. You're a good dude.
Aaron's my buddy. Let's do a show together.
I should go back on Ray's show. You think it
I'm
would
not
be good?
making people like Aaron. Look, Aaron comes out ahead in this because Chad's an idiot. Again, it's not anything exceptional Aaron's doing. All he has to do is just act like a normal person. Aaron is acting like a normal person. Chad's acting insane.
Please have a fucking set of balls right now and you finish that sentence.
Yeah, so I can get a show on Compound Media. How did that work out for you?
I tell you, things are tight right now, Chad. Things are tight. You might
You
not
in
get it.
Iraq, huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in bed with Iraq. Yay, Iraq is my
Have you
friend.
heard from? All right. Well, I don't. Chad.
thought
Chad.
you had-
Are you? So Chad, you're drinking, right?
Yeah, baby.
Water. I'm
Okay.
drinking water.
So you want to argue the whole time about what? That he
Dude,
came
I
at you.
didn't talk for when the show started. I didn't talk for 10 minutes, and then I talked, and now you don't want me to talk. Okay,
Water.
I won't talk.
He's only on water, guys.
It's the
Is Matt there?
I mean, it's like again, everybody is like, I mean, everybody's an idiot. Like literally, everybody's an idiot. So
I mean, Kevin, yes, I shit on him a ton. We knew that coming in. I said shit about his brother. Yes, we knew that coming in. He said shit about my wife. He said shit about my ex-wife.
Night Melinda says, my dad's been screaming about Tookie and onion.
Dirty,
Thank you, Night.
shit. I did dirty, low down, low blow shit. It's the gutter of YouTube.
Panhandler says, is Chad sitting in a breakfast bar in a regular chair, or is he taking a bubble bath in a sink?
okay, and you started to impress
Connor, $100. Fuck KB.
Chad showed up on our cringe, and I used that as a site for show prep. And
holy shit, thanks, Connor.
I can't remember what the clip is, but he tried to inject himself.
And that's a super tip too, so that counts.
And so we made fun of him for that. And
we get 90 of that. Pretty cool.
Obviously, we had just started out on YouTube like 5-6 months earlier. So we caught traction with that video.
Okay, we've heard him tell this version of his truth before. It's not exactly... Bob Leave You for Life, $50 super chat. Thank you. It's been at least 6 months since I've watched MLC. I went from disliking Brennan to apathy and now just pity. Is it really his show now? It's just this? I don't understand. How did this happen? Did Brennan have lobotomy? Does he actually respect Chad? Oof. No, today's great. Today's a good one.
Okay, but like I'm going through a tough time now. That's not an excuse.
It's been dog shit for about a week and a half, but this is good.
Dude, rip me the fuck apart.
And then a couple weeks ago, he had some good people. Cato sucked, but Doug Benson, who was it?
No guarantee that all $2 super chats will be read. But I'll read this one because it's the second one up. Aaron, which one of your chins is your favorite?
Chad, shut the fuck up before Felicia bans you from Ray's gym.
Warn Stanhope about his couch.
Never mind about respecting Chad part.
Money offer for his viewers.
Thank you, Bob Levy, for life. You're on our honor roll today.
But to do something to him. I'm a fan, but this goes too far. Okay.
By the way, our executive producer for this program is Tiff. Oh, it's Tiff. Look at that.
The other one didn't make sense.
She's the only one with her own icon.
And Flat Cunt said, everyone's going to get mad if I read them out of order. Full Sip versus 200-pound Hellraiser is a great matchup.
I don't know which one I am.
Wait, are you talking about Felicia versus
No, I don't know if I'm Full Sip or 200-pound Hellraiser.
Aaron reached across the desk into Matt's space for his mouse. As his hand accidentally caressed Matt's quivering fingers, the two locked eyes. In that moment, the hatred of women, the homoeroticism, the primal rage, it was gone. It was electric. No words. Just a quiet walk to the garage. The two men made sweet love well into the night. In the morning, Matt kissed Aaron's forehead, walked into the forest, and was never seen again.
Anything will come of it. She just said, I called the Planet Fitness, and I guess he's got a couple strikes against him over there anyway, Ray DeVito, and then he lost his membership. So he's having a bad week too.
Oh, so Felicia really did, that's not a my lost interest like bid or anything. She really got his gym membership canceled?
Yeah, Ray was talking about last night. Like he's when he goes to the app, he doesn't exist. When he goes to the Planet Fitness app, and he said he can use the gym at where he lives because they know him.
They get all these people while they're babbling. I got to get all these out of the way because who knows how many breaks we're going to get.
I guess he gets all sweaty and talks to women all sweaty, and then
I can see that.
It's just there's a Sheckler video that was too long for me to play. Plus, we're already behind.
And then Clifford Rover, Bentley, DK Connor, and Provo PM today, along with Dryba. I got one coming up for you too.
Yeah, it's incredible. SD187, Isaac Atkins, KB. That hunchback was so butthurt this morning. Fuck Shuley and Carl.
I was so butthurt this morning.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Dude, Stevie fucking rocked me, bro. I had to take a nap.
I think he's sniping us now. He's a piece of shit. I mean, he's literally a piece of shit. You want to say anything to him?
To him?
The Hunchback.
What more can you say? I mean, is there a more see-through person
beat
in this
up when he
whole
was a
universe?
kid.
I
He's
mean, the guy was
clearly
such, like I always say, the
bullied
guy's such a
when he was a
bullied fat
boy,
kid
and
who's
he's
overcompensating. I mean, you
Clearly
saw when
just
Chad
what
called
Red
into his show
Bar
and
did
ripped
to
him apart.
him,
He had
and so I think
nothing.
he
It was
saw that,
embarrassing. And then he
and
goes,
he got
"Well, I'm not going to hang up on
traumatized
you,"
and
and then hangs up on
probably
him right away. I mean, Chad
lashing
doesn't like me. I don't
out
like
because
Chad,
of
but
some
Chad
sort
fucked
of,
Melton
you're
up
a
on
fat guy. And you
Dude, Kevin, if you X me out again, I'm done. I don't want to do. I know you like the control, and it's your show.
Chad is hammered. You know, he's just been doing shots while he was off camera.
Yeah, I'll just stop talking then, like I did in the beginning. But stop putting me backstage.
No, you weren't talking that you're complaining about not
I'll just
talking.
leave. Kevin, I'll just leave. I don't need this. I'm
okay, all right.
Just X me
Whatever
out.
the fuck.
You and so
X
jerk
me out,
each other
dog.
off.
X me out, dog.
This is what
each other off. I'm trying to
X me
figure
out,
out what's
dog.
going on.
X me out.
X me out, dog.
Is this what my
yourself
Wakanda
out.
forever.
is this what my kids hear when April and I are fighting? Oh my God!
Terrible
Wakanda forever,
Chris Miller,
motherfuckers.
50,000. KB, do you think Nicole Kessinger helped Chris Watts during the unpleasantries with his family? No, not at all.
Holy shit.
No, I think she was the only really believable one. But she was
He's
talking.
putting his $100 chat back up. I've gotten like 7. You're putting your 100 back up? Oh, bless his heart. Bless his fucking heart, right, Sketty?
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Got Doug lined up to stay with them.
The same one he put up 30 minutes ago? Bless his fucking heart.
Baby, calm down. You're going to do great.
I'm just under a lot of stress and I can't keep my lies straight. Chad is going to come at me hard.
Hey, stop. You're a pro. You do a pro show. Everything is cool. Think about Charlotte.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, that reminds me, I left my Disney sippy cup in the cup holder of my car.
Oh, shit.
Other one. I read him out of order because it was a hundo, so I wanted to put it up on early. Chad, you do your show, I'll do my show.
It's not going well. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's got 2,000 viewers, 1,800 viewers, whatever. He's killing it, like viewers.
Dog.
but Chad is fucking this up.
This situation, a year and a half brewing of me and this douchebag.
No, but really, it's not so much you and Aaron. It's more about Aaron.
Yeah.
True,
Aaron, what was it like doing the Steel Toe show?
Chad, let's be honest. I'm the A side to this.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm reading it again because now it's.
We are, guys, if it comes to Aaron and Chad, we are Team Aaron. We are Team Aaron. I'm sorry. Aaron is a better guy than Chad.
Any fan. Anyway, Felicia, whatever.
Aaron pays attention to his children. Chad doesn't even know about his.
Shows Bergtopia Discord that helps speed up the divorce. We coming for your money next, asshole.
Woo, Spurtopia.
He's saying they don't. What are they doing?
I've never been there, but I love it. It just sounds magic. It's like
Money next.
Pleasure Island. I don't want to go, but it sounds fun.
Doing that for the last 2 years. I think whatever damage you've done. I mean, no, that's just the Steel Toe Boring Show is a subreddit that follows the show, and they're not big fans of mine.
And you think Melton and these guys are taking credit like ISIS, but or you think Melton had something to do with your marriage dissolving?
Oh God, no. Oh,
I disagree.
He'll never give credit.
He's an obsessive creep, and I think he definitely affected.
Thank you, Kevin.
April's.
I'll say this: Chad had more to do with my marriage falling apart than Patrick Melton ever did.
Wow!
Yay!
Ozone, thank you again, Johnny.
That means I can't be taken to court. You cannot take me to court now. I had nothing to do with it.
You cry like your MS Crip. Stevie, what? Steve the Mrs. Felicia Skeletor and 2 Bills 2 LGR. All right, I don't even know. Anything with that?
Oh, anything with that? I've washed my hands of the situation.
Thank you, Mike Cuts. Appreciate the $10. Thank you, Pat. This is pretty cool. Brennan sucks.
She is free.
Brennan's great.
Are you dating?
He's just a bad person. He's a funny guy.
Look,
don't forget, y'all. Aaron can't fuck. Loser. Are you bad and are you not good at sex?
Are you not good in sex?
Very good job in the bedroom, but
No
people
complaints?
Yeah, I've no complaints. People seem to think.
Okay,
I'm-
I had no complaints except that one time my wife emptied everything out of the house without telling me. There was that one.
No, I've actually, my family has been remarkably forgiving. And accept.
Yeah, but Dad always said everybody hated April. Is that true? Your
there
ex, your
were a
first
lot of-
wife, Your first wife hated April, and your parents hated April. They didn't go to the wedding?
Not fans.
And why? Because
nobody from your family was at your wedding in Vegas, dude.
April looks like a really cool bird
Have I
today.
hidden from that?
Chad just said the same thing. He's so drunk, he just repeated what Kevin already said.
I don't for sure. I would say the 8-year difference. They didn't trust her. They didn't think she was mature enough. Whatever.
Right? Because you're supposed to marry someone 8 years older than you.
Is that what you're supposed?
Well, that's what Carl did, and Carl's happily married.
Your buddy.
Well, I mean,
anybody lives in the Great Lakes area is supposed to marry older.
Aaron, are you going to go to DabbleCon Part 2?
Where the fuck were you, Kevin, when I needed you? You could have told me this 4 years ago before I made a mistake.
Okay, but was she a home wrecker? Did she wreck?
No, that's one
your
thing.
First marriage?
That's one thing I want to defend her on because that's not fair. My first marriage had been over for 2.5, 3 years before I even met her.
That's not true.
Over, like
that's not true.
Emotionally over, or you would move down,
like signed in court. And
that's not true. We just saw the documents. That is not true.
Age and wife swapping, drugs and debauchery. How are you now acting like a pillar of morality?
They were married in like a year and a half from the divorce.
Bruh.
I mean, that's insane for him to say.
I went on my show.
You could double check that. Make sure I'm not crazy. I think Fearless knows.
4 times and Molly 6 or 7 times. I was irresponsible, and as a 37-year-old father of 3, those are really shitty things to be doing.
If she's still talking to me.
Got the fuck out. I'm not acting like a pillar of morality. Believe me, I made a fuckload of mistakes.
When are you doing these drugs? Because on a weekend you have your kids, right? And during the week you're doing your shows.
When you have, well, see, that was a thing too, was that sometimes on nights where there were shows, I'd be doing things. As far as the kid stuff goes, so I'll have my kid. I don't want to give people too much information.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Kids are stupid.
I have them like well into like the evening of one weekend, and then I have them backed up the next weekend. It's like there's less time and more time. So there is social life openings in there once in a while.
Thank you, Greg Lambert.
Let me ask you this real quick. Can I talk, Kevin, please? Can I say something?
He did say please.
Now, while you're doing cocaine and Molly, I actually defended you with Carl, who recklessly said all this stuff. He said meth and cocaine, and I defended you. And then he come out and you're like, yeah, we did cocaine and Molly. I'm like, oh, shit.
No. Chat, first of all, because I got to be careful with this. I said I did that. Not we, I.
I know what you're doing. You're protecting yourself to make her look bad. I get it. She did it. I'm going to go on record. Your ex-wife, April, did cocaine and Molly with Rekieta, whatever the fuck his name is, the lawyer.
And I'm saying
drug addicts.
You can say whatever you want.
Oh my God, Chad can't pronounce Rekieta. Chad doesn't know how to read Rekieta. That's funny.
Why would I?
Dirty Dates. Hi, April. Hi, April's lawyer. Fuck, buddy. Did you guys do any swinging with this other couple?
That's an allegation that has not been proven or confirmed.
So it did happen.
You're gonna like the way you look.
It just hasn't been proven.
This has not been proven or confirmed.
It happened. He's just trying to cover his
ass.
But
you can't say it didn't happen.
The ink's not dry. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Thank you. It's Coke, KB. I don't even know what he's saying. But he gifted 50 memberships, so
he can say whatever he wants.
He can say whatever he wants. Thank you, Ozone. Bubba again. Can anyone watch the Shitwire show? It's effing horrible.
Let's get back on Julie.
It's the lowest form of podcasting is to watch another show and freeze it and then go look what he said. I mean Melton does the same thing with you with Steel Toe. It's just every day. And then Melton calls people unoriginal. Somebody was saying he was complaining that I brought up the fact that Melton's probably high right now because Melton can't. If Melton does it, once it's like 1:00 his time, which it is now when we started, he's high. He's a drug addict, alcoholic, just like his 2 dead parents. These are facts.
Smoke weed every day.
He was saying that I'm unoriginal because I said he's always high when he does an afternoon show. I'm unoriginal. He's been watching you for a year straight, but I'm unoriginal.
No.
Wow, you can't make this shit up.
I mean, Chad deserves a little bit of an assist on the Melton thing, though, because didn't Chad start covering me because he was covering the Chad, like the Chad and I stuff.
Aaron, I want to remind you of this. This is how reckless you are.
Remember?
You were coming after me, and I didn't want to start anything. I was going through
Can
shit.
I bring up another thing you did that really hurt, man?
Car. I was just dealing with all this shit. Even my friend Gino, who I had a personal relationship with prior to this, and I didn't want to deal with you. You look like a Johnny-come-lately pile-on guy, which you were.
Johnny-come-lately.
And Melton was following me on social media. And I hadn't talked to that fucking guy in a year. And he saw what we were doing. That's how he got involved. He butted himself into it.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. So he had if you didn't come after me, none of us would know who Melton is. So you did this. You did this.
Oh wait, so because
Melton's not really a hair on anyone's ass though. Like he's just kind of a
Steel Toe because Steel Toe was going after Chad. Then Melton noticed it, and then he started watching Steel Toe every fucking day.
Because he saw the money coming in, he saw what we were doing. He wanted to get involved with all of this. Now he's involved with this, and he acts like he's some expert. He's been involved with this. He acts like now him and Carl are buddies. They're doing Hackamania. He's doing shows with Pat Dixon. It's embarrassing. It's a joke. Steel Toe, I'm going to tell you this right now, Aaron. My cousin last Thanksgiving goes, "Who is Steel Toe?" I was embarrassed to say some guy from Minnesota. I didn't want to tell him who you were. It was embarrassing.
Talking about you worked. It got me attention.
I didn't want to know you. I still don't.
I wouldn't either if a guy was shitting on me.
You shouldn't, but you had no reason to. I never met you.
We did one video on
Who cares? Who cares how it happened? I never met you. I never met Carl either. Carl's a piece of shit. So now I want to meet his mom. I still don't want to meet Carl. I want to meet his mom.
I hadn't met Gino before I shitted on him. Which like, should I shake hands with you first and then go back home and go, oh, this guy's a fucking asshole?
But I mean, the timeline really isn't important. The fact of the matter is, Melton is a fucking hunchback hack.
No, but he's complaining nobody else is original but him. But he watches Steel Toe every day since I've known about him.
No, but I was just
every fucking day.
No, but
if it weren't for me, if he didn't have me to cover, those numbers would be way down in the shit.
No, that's not true.
He doesn't even make any money,
guys.
I'm counting everybody else's money. Chad, do you mind if I talk on my show? Let me know if it's a problem.
I was trying to help you out. I'm Flavor Flav, motherfucker.
Actually, if I could just get in here and say for 1 second, it was actually Chad in the very beginning.
I'm not reading $2. I'll put them up, but I'm not reading them.
It's not. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'll read Lewis Lloyd. Lewis Lloyd still
notice me, senpai. Notice me.
I wash my hands.
All right, I'm just gonna. Chad has some liquid courage for sure. He buzzing.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys just run with that narrative. Whatever, guys. Daytwa, thank you. Here's $10. I feel guilty of it. Do whatever you want, man. You're free. Or one man. Keel, thanks for the super sticker.
Everything he touches goes to shit.
I know you're not gonna like this part, but I have to be honest.
He's watching right now.
He's a dear friend. I love Keanu.
Yeah, but also everything he touches goes to shit. He got Tony Mazur fired from a cushy radio job. He drank Anthony Cumia to death. Aaron Berg, his former partner, his best friend for life, is done. I mean, it's over.
Should I try the angle that Gino's responsible for my divorce?
What?
I could try that angle. Gino's responsible for us getting divorced.
No, the Gino Bisconte curse. Anybody who goes into business with Gino Bisconte is set themselves up for abysmal failure.
I mean, you and I disagree on Gino, obviously, but so far, so good. I mean,
so far, so good. You have nothing.
But that's not Gino's fault.
You have no wife, no nothing. You have nothing. That's so far, so good.
But Kevin, that's not Gino's fault.
No, it is Gino's fault because Gino's like the opposite of the Midas touch.
Hey, Aaron, to quote Robert Downey or Robert De Niro in a movie, you blew it.
Shut up, Chad.
Don't you quote movies every fucking time?
I love quoting movies, and that's Adam.
It's so but they're like obscure movies. No one's ever fucking heard of them. Stop it.
Right,
Sam V. Chad
broke Adam Sandler quote, by the way.
Chad broke your family up, Aaron. Haha, Spurgtopia.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Fucking love Chad. Bubba loves Chad.
I'm gonna go snipe this show right now.
Dislabel, can you send Pat Zemeck the link? I'd love to see him run away from confronting Aaron again. Hi, Chad. Who's Pat Zemek?
I think he means Pat Zempic, meaning like Patrick and Ozempic.
Oh, that's his new nickname.
Nailed it.
It's a reach, I think.
No, somebody said, "Are you going to try to get on the show today?" And Melton was like, "I don't do that. I just stay here. I stay here." Melton doesn't like Melton. Again, go to Hackmania, see if Melton talks. I've been around Melton a couple times in person. He doesn't talk unless he's in his cave. He doesn't interact. He's like I don't even know what the fuck you call it.
I stay in a comedy condo with him for 4 days.
He was on with me and
never
Chad.
talked.
He was on with me and Chad. He wouldn't talk. Chad's like yelling at him, and he just sits there. And then people are like, he won because he didn't say anything. Okay,
I lived with him for 4 days. He didn't say a fucking word. He just vaped and watched TV. That's it. That's all he did. Patrick
is sorry, Chad. Patrick is a massive chicken shit. I mean,
sorry, Chad. They're apologizing when they talk over each other now, and they're bonding. Do you see it starting to happen?
That call that My Lost Interest had up just ripped Patrick to shreds. It did bother Patrick big time that Chad exposed that A, it's his fiance's house, and B, Melton lied about being married. And Melton had nothing, absolutely nothing. He just uncomfortably smiled and giggled.
If I don't, I've said this a million times. If I don't own my own house, I'll eat my own shit live on air. I mean, I don't know where that came from. I don't know who started it. I do not live in my fiance's house.
No, yeah, okay, cool. But nobody knows who you are. Yeah, Bill Burr was on my show. Cool, but nobody knows who you are. And he didn't get any kind of heat until he stepped into this world. That's the only heat.
It's one that they keep using, and I'm just trying to figure out where it came from. Like I have no idea where it came from. Usually, you can find out where they came from.
Jack Morris, this is for Mr. Toad. Do you sleep, Jack Morris, since April is gone? Do you think she'll be hitting up her high school boyfriend?
I'm doing just fine, and if she hit up her high school boyfriend, she'd be in a better place than she is now. Yes.
Wait, are you cucking her out to her high school boyfriend?
I'm not married to her. I've watched.
Yeah, but are you want her to like start?
So is the divorce done?
Friend?
No, it was a joke that she should probably be.
Please don't bring up Rick.
Done officially?
I mean, I need her to sign some paperwork, but yeah, we're done. I mean,
so there's no reconciliation.
I need her to sign paperwork, but we're done. So if she doesn't sign the paperwork, it's not done. So Chad was right.
Cooling off period.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah. First of all, even if you have kids, there's no cooling off period. But if you don't have kids, it's remarkably easy. It's just sign paperwork. Judge signs it. You're done.
Are you guys communicating with each other? I mean, are you texting or emailing?
Very mildly. I asked this week that all of that be done through my lawyer, but there's not really a lot of communication going. We're at the very end stages. All I need is a signature. There's nothing really left to communicate.
So this happened so fast, and why?
It didn't happen fast. It happened fast publicly.
Yeah, but that show where you're like, April won't be on tomorrow. She'll probably be on like on a Wednesday. You're like, she won't be on tonight. She'll probably be on tomorrow night. I mean, what the fuck was happening then?
What was happening there was April was having a hard time with a lot of the rumors and shit that was being said about her online. She wanted to be away from it.
But it had nothing to do with Melton.
We may have been done, and
it was just all those hard-hitting Chad exposés and his massive audience. Got it.
She was quitting the show. Was the marriage you think was done?
It's so disingenuous to be like, Melton had nothing to do with it, but Chad stuff, fuck, that got to her. Chad put out a lot of really compelling, concise, hard-hitting things that drilled down, and just he wouldn't let go.
Close. But I think when she was done, she was still living here for a little bit, but they were very close together.
Have you got laid since then?
I don't. Yeah, that can't get me in trouble to say yes. Yeah.
Was it Johnny Crutches?
Oh, that could get me in trouble if I say yes.
Number one, Josh Denny fan. Again, thank you, sir. Read first super chat. We did. I read him out of order. I saw the red. I'm a whore for red. Please read first super chat. Also, Chad, please warn Doug ASAP. Call him. Doug is doing couch surfing tour, and Red Bar is paying fans to get him to stay with them. There's talk of hot sauce eyeball stuff and more. It's happening now. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Josh Denny fan. Seriously, I will tell Felicia. Felicia has his number. etc. I have his email. I can email him because I guess I email him the link.
Aaron, is that drug addict?
They're just all on different levels.
Drug addict that you can't say is a drug addict?
Which one can't I say?
This guy, the drunk guy.
Oh, he's got a lot of problems. That worries the fuck out of me. Everybody can watch that.
No, is she living with this guy?
No, I don't think so.
But they're friends. They're become better.
That family,
good friends.
that family, and her are friends. Yes.
And he has a wife too.
Yes.
Aaron, don't kill yourself. The best is yet to come. Thank you, Louis Lloyd.
MLC with the hard-hitting question. So Rekieta's married too? Got it. You heard it here first, folks.
Forgot about the goal. I didn't even mention it.
Gotta hit the goal.
David Cakes, let's go. Epic head fake to start. Chad, you are the truth for coming on. Aaron, seems you get the show.
Well, yeah. I mean, you don't come on MLC to not be shit on by people's super chats. And when I told you that I wanted Chad on the show, I knew we were going to have it out.
Okay. Speaking of that, would you be interested in coming on with the professional psychiatrist to analyze you on the show? I think people might, because I think you are flawed. Can we say that?
Yeah.
Well, do you think I'm no, the two divorces say I'm doing everything right and it's never my fault. No, I'm I have a therapist now. I would have no problem.
But like online on the show, I think
on this
fans,
show,
yeah, the fans would like it.
I'd consider it. I don't think it's a
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, David Cakes.
Let me read this real quick. I know we have a short time, but somebody sent me a screenshot from March 10th, 2023. It says from you, by the way, Aaron. This is you.
I saw this
March 10th, 2023. What's going on? Can Chad get a therapist to work through his feelings?
Idea. People sent it to me. I had no clue. So
Chad said he said he didn't know for sure, and he didn't give out the address. He just took a picture.
I didn't give out the address. So you were going
to know how the internet is, though. You can find those.
I know. I'm not defending him. I'm just saying that's what Chad said.
I'm just saying that in general.
You said you wanted to take me to court.
No, I should have been more clear. Right. If anything happened to my parents' house, yes, I would have pressed charges 100%.
Misdemeanor. Why the fuck are we watching clips of him when he's here live? Fucking Kevin. I want to set up the thing because I found it interesting that he was taking the kids over to this other guy's house. And I don't listen. I know when you're in Minnesota, they don't have the Subway. They have the Subway sandwich place. But if you're going to someone's house and you're going over there to party, and then it's a very slippery slope to be going to someone's house, taking your kids, and then they're partying in Easter band. I just found the whole thing very
I had sense enough to not do any of the party shit when my fucking kids are around. I will say that.
The smokeout prods. Do you think calling your ex-wife while the kids open Easter baskets from April and
wow, we got another 200 in memberships here. Drive by. Look at this shit. I mean, what did I do? Drive by. Thank you. Dear God. EFS with 5 coming at you.
I've made a huge mistake.
Wow. Thank you. I don't even know who EFS is. You're a new guy, I guess. BeDabbler, which I think is a trademark. 9 months. It's remarkable how Aaron can look remarkably smart against a remarkably drunk loser. Aaron did win this, hands down. And look at Spectre coming in. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's 115 memberships. It's 115 memberships. Did Chad run an Airbnb for MLC? I don't know, B-Snack. Silence Duger, the Josh Denny fan, tweets on MLC. Are a Red Bar fan. On the last episode, Mike wanted to scare Stanhope and get people to put it out there.
Process of not existing, but against April, yes.
Who has a restraining order?
My ex-wife. My first, sorry, Kevin, the first one. Number one.
Your first wife has a restraining order against April?
Yes.
Wow. And how long has this been in?
Since January, I believe.
And that was because of the driving?
No, it was because, I just talked to her about this today.
No, you see, because she didn't like April driving your kids, right?
Well, that was part of the order, was that she didn't want her driving them, but it was also things that were said on our show, which they were said in jest. They were joking, but she didn't like it, so she went that route. And her and April really didn't get along, and it was a fucking mess. It was a disaster.
Chad, last book you read, send Stuttering John the link. Fuck Carl.
Love Until Forever by Ashley LaRue. Go ahead.
Send a competent podcast host a link. SD187. Send a competent podcast host a link to guide this. For Christ's sake.
Oh, wow, Jesse Angel got caught.
Borgo, maybe April took up Red Bar's offer of $300K to leave. Oh, is that a real offer?
Do you know how fucking smart? If she collected $300,000, I would be pissed, but that would be brilliant.
I mean, yeah, why didn't she do that? What an idiot.
That is correct. Who the fuck is this guy and who cares? Laugh my fucking ass off.
Bubba.
2K viewers, F you, Melton. F you, Melton, you fat fucking hunchback.
Yeah, $2K. But tell me about it.
Hackamania. Enough with the clips. You're horrible at them. Hack.
Hey, Kevin, put up your $100 chat again. That's pretty cool.
The hottest woman you've ever.
Kevin's almost hit Aaron's goal today.
It's going to hurt so many people's feelings. I would say top 3.
I called her a Minnesota 9, but she's definitely the hottest woman you've ever had sex with.
They're going to split $400. That's going to be pretty cool.
One, but she's definitely
They're going to split $700.
Or at
Is
one.
she the hottest drug addict you ever been with?
I can't even stop him coming in. Look at this. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Dildog gifting 10. Jesus fucking Christ.
We got a fish lunch.
Fucking hell. Sandy Lyle 10 going on the big board.
Cuck out while she had sex with.
I mean, if I ever had sex with her, I watched it. Yes, but
no, but you didn't watch her have sex with somebody else.
I've never seen my wife have sex with someone else. I have no idea if that's ever happened. I've never seen it.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Ozone. Aaron, your wife moved out, but you still don't know.
What?
He's saying you're not sure what's happening.
I've never seen my wife had sex with somebody I don't know. So he might have been though, like, I don't know, you guys go in that room, whatever.
I mean, yeah.
Did you guys try to have makeup sex?
Oh boy. I don't think so. The timeline's a little fuzzy. I don't think so.
Johnny Longdong. You got
Dildog, thank you for the 3 months. That's amazing.
Talking about the drunk guy.
I wouldn't throw that accusation around.
I'm sorry you got cucked today, Dildog. We owe you an extra special tribute.
In his words, a very happily married man. So
that's what they
were.
are.
Our EP this morning, Dildog, and we shorted you a bit. We don't deserve it. We're not worthy.
We seem to be talking about you guys would never get divorced, and Aaron would April would,
and I was cranky.
The last 6 months changed a lot of things.
They were in different rooms.
Leave it to Chad to ask the hard questions, misdemeanor. Dirty Deeds. Aaron graduated the Levy Institute of Matrimony.
Look at Chad pouting.
Yeah, did you reach out to Bob Levy?
I should reach out to Bob. He'd probably have the best advice for me.
Look at Chad pouting.
Sam V. Everyone leaves Aaron's wife radio stations. What? Everyone leaves Aaron wife radio stations.
He's so drunk.
Oh, everybody leaves.
So everyone bails on you, he's saying.
Everybody bails on me.
Aaron always tries to, Borgo, Aaron always tries to control the narrative here and will never tell the entire truth. Mr. Tap Dance around all the tough questions.
That is true.
How am I in control of the narrative here? I don't understand how I can be in control.
Borgo doesn't like you because of the Ray DeVito interview. He still hates Ray because of that. He thinks
Kevin, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. It's in the past.
But he thinks you tap dance around. What I didn't really watch that. I don't know if I watched. I don't know if I watched it.
It was horrible. It was awful.
Okay, but in any case, people think you're a control freak, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Poor Chad.
I think personality trait wise, yeah, I think I probably have some controlling personality traits.
You totally own Ray in that interview. It was embarrassing to watch Ray go, he's my buddy. I like him now. You fucking owned him, and the super chats had to
when are you guys gonna high five and kiss?
Nice glasses, Aaron. Are you here to fix the laser printer? That's a Lenny Marcus joke.
You done so.
Bubba, thank you. You just want to know, does this guy play with the Roosters? Sure seems like not that it's bad. Just come out already.
I am not a homosexual, and I don't like how many times I have to say that.
You've never had
Chad looks like Rosie O'Donnell today.
Chad goes for you too.
Crowdcat says FKB $5. Thank you.
This weekend though, Phoenix and Florentine.
Crowdcat says he first came for the merch stuff. The new LaRue and the Ray is 50 is just a bonus.
April want to escape reality by using drugs. For example, having her do the housework, the lawn maintenance.
Wow, they're actually revealing stuff now, and they're down to 1,400 viewers.
April did drugs.
Why, Aaron? Why did you have the guy at Stoney's jump me and yell Kumia's country?
You know what? I told Cheetos that I was going to talk to you about this. Why, Chad? Why the fuck did you do that to poor Cheetos? He's a good guy. He's a business owner. He didn't deserve that.
I loved every minute of it. It was great.
Okay, but wait a minute. Would you have come clean about that not being true had people not calling bullshit immediately?
Eventually, because it was obviously a lie. It was such an obvious lie.
You sold it pretty hard. I think if you could have gotten away with it, you would have.
Oh, someone's gonna find it. I know the internet at this point. They're gonna find.
Wait. So what are you guys debating? What happened? The guy from Stoney's didn't do it.
He jumped me.
Would you like to take this time to apologize to Cheetos?
No, he jumped me and yelled Kumia's country.
Don't fuck with Kumia.
The thing is, everyone's got crazy memory because we never levied an accusation at Stoney's. We just thought it was interesting that he was in Florida on the night it happened. That was it. Nobody ever had any proof or anything. That was it. But in Aaron's mind, he's like, you guys all said he did it and you went after him. It's like, yeah, that never happened. If only it was all recorded.
With any of this stuff.
No, she didn't have any problems with
everyone gaslights himself. We never said he did it. We never again, we don't know that. I knew Chad was making it up the whole time, but we still never said he did it. Chad might have on his own, I guess.
Price tag.
Oh God, I can't remember. I honestly, off the top of my head, I can't remember.
But I'm the one who told Chad about that live on my show.
$75,
$100, something like that. I can't.
Was it Chandler? Was it Chandler?
Honest to God, I don't remember. I don't think it was Chandler.
He was dead.
Thank you. Ozone gifted another 50 memberships. Chad, you like cum, right?
Oh, now we're behind.
Thank you, Ozone.
We're at 145 memberships.
Fuck you, Melton, you fat fucking hunchback.
Yeah, I think I'm over you, Kevin. I think I'm ahead of you, so don't,
That's it.
Maybe don't clap yet.
I've talked to enough comics. He's such a nothing. And the fact that people are paying $100, $200 to go to the Hackmania is laughable. He's just using people. It's a grift. Where's the show?
Speaking of,
where's the show? A guy who hasn't done stand-up for 4 years. But
don't worry, Chad. We got a karaoke machine. We're all going to hook it up.
Made. Cool.
Did you see the 4 years ago, the last stand-up set he did too? It was terrible.
He's not good. I talked to enough Vegas.
What's special that came out last year? They're like, remember 4 years ago, the last stand-up set? First of all, that video he's talking about is 8 years old. 2016? No, wait, that's 2015. It's 9 years old.
The sound effects, dude.
Shut the fuck
They're
up,
all
man.
jealous. They're so jealous.
9 shows a day.
Chad wanted to come to Hackmania. Stevie Lou wanted to come. Remember? They wanted to come.
You did 8 hours a day.
Yes.
Also, remember 2 weeks ago when Aaron wanted to come? Yeah, it's going to be awful. Did you see that last show he did? I want to go to Hackmania. It looks pretty fun. You suck, Aaron. You can't come. Did you see that last show he did?
Buddy, I'm a piece of shit. You were at Comfort House. What happened to that? Where's your buddy at?
First of all, some of those things are still true. Carl and I may not be buddies, but you are still a piece of shit, in fairness.
I fly out to Hackmania in a week, says Krautcat. It's going to be so fucking fun. Sorry, Piggy Chad.
House when he was trying to get in with Compound Media and Kumia. That happened.
And how do you feel?
What's the show going to be? It's there's a schedule.
I'll tell you this. I think it's just I think he's trying to line up with Melton, which is fucking weird. That's not a horse to hitch your wagons to, although it is a big one. I think he I don't know what he's saying when he says I lie about him. We've spoken on the phone before. That's what I've said. We have.
He said you're not friends. He's friends with Gina Bisconte, but he's not friends with you. That's what he said.
I would say Carl and I were friendly.
Carl's a bitch. He's a backstabbing bitch.
No, he did backstab. I mean, it was a pretty dishonest fucking move of him, but whatever. That's the internet. That's how it works. It's pro wrestling. People hit you with a chair, and then the next weekend they shake your hand, and then
you're the guy who said the internet's not real. Do you think it's real now?
It's as real as pro wrestling.
It's fucking real, man. Pro wrestling was fake.
It's real.
You lost your marriage because of the internet.
Real.
It's
your
real.
Marriage is over because of the internet.
Yeah, your marriage is over, and I get paid when YouTube pays me. I'm like, this is real because everybody takes the money. So it's like to say the internet's not real. It's pro wrestling. Pro wrestling is fake. It's fake for fools. Only fools like pro wrestling. It's fake. It's stupid. It is fake. They say it's fake. The internet's not fake.
The internet itself.
I mean, people hide it. You use the internet to hide.
The internet
and cowards
exists.
like Melton, but it's not. It is very much real.
The internet exists and it's real, yes. But how it impacts.
I'm the only guy that's been to every event that's happened in this universe since I found it. I've gone to every event in the Dabbleverse, and I keep getting called the guy who stays at home and is afraid to go out. What's going on?
Felicia Gillespie now. It's like whenever she comes on, people are like attack her, and it's like they go after women because women have like more feelings than guys do, and women don't like it, and guys know women don't like it, so they go extra hard at them.
Ray DeVito lost his Planet Fitness membership because of the internet.
Definitely not drunk.
Yeah, that's very real.
Definitely not drunk.
And that's incredible. Ray had quite a week. LG23, new member. Thank you. You're no ozone, but we'll take it. Misdemeanor Aaron, blink more than once if April was high on the stream a couple of times. Yeah, were you guys ever high together and pretending like you weren't high?
Oh, no. Look at this. Turbs McGurk is buying memberships.
And did it make...
Oh, no. He's going to think they're real.
Never.
He's going to go take that, Melton.
Been on the show.
Holy shit. Watch this.
April. Well, you can't speak about her. But
I don't know.
For people not in the know, Turbs McGurk is the guy who discovered you could go buy cheap memberships for like a penny in Argentina.
Just because your nose is...
So these are fake.
Necessarily.
That does not necessarily mean you're on coke.
Well, Carl from Who Are These Podcasts said she was, so let's go with that.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, that was a real piece of shit move. And no, April or myself have never fucking done.
No, Terms is the guy who discovered you can buy fake ones. So I assume those are fake.
It's like,
but watch Kevin do backflips, going like, Melton, take it, Melton. When somebody gives me something, I say thank you to the person who gave it to me. When Kevin gets something, he runs over to me and goes, "Look what I got, Melton."
This guy, Johnny Rockets.
He forgets about the guy who like gave him it.
Johnny Crotch Rocket. Do you listen? I didn't talk about money, but you told Johnny Rockets his money was going to go up now that April's not there.
Yeah.
Is his money up? And him crying.
He's gonna lose his mind when he's like, "What the fuck? Where's my number?"
Unbelievable to you. And
yeah,
what happened after the show was done? Did you hug him?
I hope Turbs is setting up a really good one. I hope Turbs is setting up to drop like 500 memberships because he'll go ape shit. Turbs, you heard?
Crying. Oh, because I would have doubled someone's pay after they cried too.
No, but before he started crying, we doubled.
Allegedly.
The crying thing came out of fucking nowhere. I mean, he was fine. He was good. And then Mersh starts sending super chats it just said that that Johnny sucked. And then I think Johnny just had a lot going on in his life. And it just,
he had a couple of DJ gigs the following week and it just broke him.
Look,
who cries? Who cries over
good one,
Mersh?
Aaron?
Like Mersh is a loser. I know you like him, but like,
who cries over Merch? Somebody click that. That's as good as Merch saying, "I just had a fish lunch."
You're not gonna hear me argue with Chad over that. I don't think
we got a fish lunch
over a super chat, but I'm not everybody, and some people are more sensitive than others. And
plus, there was a $2. Wasn't a $2 super chat?
That made me cry. Yeah, that was
the fact that you're like, I gotta read this, and for $2 you made your fucking sidekick cry. Wow.
I know. I feel like a piece of shit for it. You're right, but I did. I ended the show. I didn't make him keep going. We went out to breakfast afterwards. We talked. We had a great time, and he was in a much better place by the time we were
there. Yeah, once you got that big cry, you're fine.
Yeah,
gotta get it out of your system. Chad just confessed he killed his brother. Yeah, Chad said it was murder.
Hey, don't put that up, dude. I'm Stevie Lou. Protect me, Kevin.
No, but Chad, you said you did say your brother was murdered.
No, but don't put that up. Don't put that up. I'm gonna leave. I'm Stevie Lou.
It made me smile. Aaron is left with Forrest Gimp. Let that sink
Shut up, Chad.
I've got Matt. I've got Keanu. I've got Gino. I think Kevin loves my lineup.
Borga, when you supercharge Steel Toe,
he's so dumb. He thinks his lineup is great.
$9 to your credit card bill for the true code.
Johnny pulls 14 people in on his own. Keanu pulls in a solid 30. Saw that last night. I watched Gino the other day. He had a solid 42 rocking in his room. Pretty solid lineup, pretty cute.
Well, maybe Prince movie and that movie are the two greatest Minnesota movies.
Why do you always reference movies no one's ever fucking heard of, and you act like they
Chad,
did?
everyone's heard of Fargo.
Chad, probably mild autism, I'm guessing.
You should watch Fargo just for the first.
I've seen Fargo. It's fine. It's whatever.
The music and the car coming over the hill.
Chad thinks Fargo is whatever. It's fine. This man deserves to die.
Donnie Long Dong, be quiet, KB. Let the mudshark feed on this doof.
Steel Toe, let me ask you this. How come you had Corey Adam on your show and Nick Swartz?
This is like everything I said it would be. Let me ask you this. Hey, Steel Toe.
Heard of you.
I never had Nick Swartzen on my show.
But why hasn't it just become?
He's calling him Steel Toe.
How come that wasn't on Nick's radar? He had no clue who you were. And I asked him, you have no idea. He's like, no, he knew.
Yeah,
Tom
but I had
Bernard.
no clue who Melton was, and Melton was a comic for 30 years allegedly.
Right.
So how do I not know Melton if he basically started podcasting?
So Nick Swartzen was supposed to hear of my show in St. Cloud, Minnesota?
But you said you were huge in Minnesota. You said you were huge.
We had big numbers in our market, absolutely.
You were like 200th in the market. Like nobody was listening. It was on a shitty signal.
Turbs McGurk just dropped another 50. It's happening. It's happening. He's going to lose his shit. Holy shit, it's happening, guys.
I mean, come on. Was it 50? Was it 50,000 watts? Who cares?
Oh, he's going to shit in my mouth. He's going to shit. It's going to be so funny.
Bubba, I guess the podcast is off with this F and Chad. Yeah, I think you guys should do a show together.
I think it could be.
I've been stand up 21 years, but I haven't done it in the last year. So
now, Chad,
20 years.
Chad never had a brother. He confuses Pet Cemetery with reality. I'll take it off, Chad. I'll take it off.
That's not funny. That's not funny, guys. That's inappropriate.
I hope she's the next Derek Chauvin.
That's the lady who arrested
Good
me
one,
for
Chad.
riding my bike through a red
Good
light.
one.
Some dude. Aaron of the Steel Toe Boring Show. Do you know the Lindell Recovery Network? They can't.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to buy Turbs a salad. I'm gonna have to get Turbs a big salad.
He's talking about
extra dressing on the side.
That's Mike Lindell. Yeah,
Mike Lindell.
Yeah.
Some dude. Thank you. Big W.
Croissant crouton.
Wait, I'm getting Bubba and Big W mixed up. Yeah,
Please keep dropping 50s. I can't wait for this.
I get a Bubba too. Last night, Ray said he was okay with Felicia being hit. Then,
by the way, I was gonna send an email to Vaping Dago. I was thinking about him the other day, not for like money, but like we had been emailing before when it came to like Donkey Lips' VHS, but that guy kind of disappeared, and I hope he's like all right. I don't care if he ever comes back or anything. If it's not good, whatever. But like, is that a guy okay? Where did Vaping Dago go?
He's a piece of shit.
Big W, thank you. Good as gold. Aaron, why do you lie about?
I might shoot him an email.
Your leader, Carl Hamburger. He's the boss of the Dabbleverse. He finds the funny in your wife's total mental collapse.
It's like God. These people just vanish. And they were like, memorable part of the community.
This guy. I shouldn't have read this.
We've spoken on the phone. We've texted. That's all I said.
Mr. Kill, Chad said that he was going to fuck my wife. Fair game, right? Right? Chad should his mouth or eye. And Steel Toe, I hope Mr. Medicor lives forever.
I 100% said that because I knew he was sniping me. When he says, I don't snipe shows. I think sniping's gay. You would do it to me all the time. And I knew you were doing it. So I said the most shocking thing. And then you said I was going to rape your wife.
Well, I mean,
Look at
you did say you were going to fuck her. She said, no, I don't want to fuck Chad. And then you kept
she didn't say that.
So then it was funny. It was funny to put you on the back foot like that and say that. I thought it was funny. Chad, we said nasty, horrible fucking shit about each other. It was all fair game.
But no, I wasn't looking for that fight. I wasn't trying to fight you.
I hate to say it, but Aaron gets it.
But no, I don't care about him.
He's never sued me.
I wasn't trying to fight you. I didn't want to know you. I was
right. I took a
my own
shitload of cheap shots at you.
How many times has Chad gone like, I didn't want to know who you were? It's like, Chad, get over it. I mean, he really needs therapy, man.
Yes, I do. I fought bigger. I fought
how drunk he is.
Shows than you. I fought Rover's Morning Glory when I had 19 affiliates across the country, and I had that private my Twitter. You were nothing. You were nothing. Oh, I wasn't on a show. I was never on a show. I was on my own show. And you're like, he was a third mic stunt boy. You're like famous quote that Carl he says now.
I mean, what was the name of your show?
I was a legitimate host of a show that made over 100,000 a year, which you never did. You had to sell fucking ads to be on the radio. I had a radio agent. I had insurance. You had none of that, dog.
What was the name of the show you hosted?
It was called the Alan Cox Show because
that's Alan Cox's show.
But they wanted to make our names, but he didn't want it. I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't have an ego like you.
You didn't have the power to get your name on your show.
They wanted to make it both our names, but he didn't want it.
And he was just like, "Oh, you want?" I was just happy for the gig. I was just happy for the gig.
You should have gone to him first, Chad, and said, "I don't want his name."
Come after you.
He came way after me. They had the girl fill in for me, and then he came on as an hourly employee.
Okay.
How do you know? You know Bill Squire? That's weird.
Because I did stand up with Bill Squire a couple times.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, it
wow.
actually makes sense.
Did we just become best friends?
Loop, and he came through the place.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay, yeah.
All right, now you guys found common ground. That's beautiful.
No,
this is so gay.
It was just odd.
Davy Cakes, Chad's the GOAT. I don't think he means like the greatest. I think he means you're.
No, he means I'm the greatest of all time.
He means you're a goat.
Captain Fantastic, cry, Chad, cry. Sorry, he's making 1K for this deal.
What? That's nice.
Fuck off, dude. I'm making good radio. This guy's a fucking Melton dick washer, by the way. DK. He loves Melton to death.
I thought you meant Captain Fantastic. Or
He
Captain
loves this
Fantastic
DK
too?
guy. He washes Melton's taint so bad.
Melton has a taint.
I know. That's why I had to get a second guy. Hi, Bentley.
Hey, this guy, DK,
he washes it so bad.
He works for Melton. Moob, you're gonna sit there with a straight face, noodle arms, and limp wrists and say, "People, thank you for being the bigger man when you got put to sleep at a wedding. They laughed at you, Mr. LaRue."
We told that story on the show where I was, my friend and I were hammered, and we were going back and forth shitting on each other.
I don't care. My jokes don't go over. I don't care.
Everybody, I don't care.
Like, I don't. He does not care.
And they separated the two of us. Not the biggest story.
I don't care.
DK, thank you. Ozone, chat is fantastic, and don't you dare X him out. Flat Cat told me to say this. Yeah, Flat Cat's the boss. I call her now Flat Cunt because she's always telling me what to do. Thank you, Ozone.
Wow.
And Flat Cat has to get the high rollers to pay for her super chat.
She's got a wrench.
Dom DeLuise, thank you, Ozone. Dom DeLuise, Aaron, you're the least talented hack in the Dabbleverse.
Not
Did you
true.
ever give your wife anal?
That is not true.
First of all, I've never heard this from anybody that I'm the least talented.
I mean, Aaron has way more talent than Ray or Stevie or Chad. That's a fact. That's just a fact, guys.
Rather not say.
That's a yes. Tilden, Aaron, do you use the fake tough guy gruff radio voice to counterbalance the effeminate hand gestures?
Have to, lest people think I'm a homosexual.
Tilden, good question. Jeremy, hey, Aaron, what's it like being the village idiot of the...
Am I? I don't want to be
a big job.
No, I don't want to be
That's a big job,
That's
Jeremy.
too much responsibility. I'd rather
the whole
just be
internet.
I'd rather be the least talented hack in the Dabbleverse. The other one's
I think that's better, more appropriate for you. I think the village
So if he's like, I didn't have sex with anybody else, and as far as I know, April didn't have sex with anybody else, then why did he start the show with "Under the Swinging"? Just because it's about a girl named Charlotte having sex? No, I'm just asking.
I know. It was embarrassing. I actually know that Planet Fitness. I lived right there.
Dr. Cream Chains, Aaron.
Chad has that. Chad's only value is knowing people, places, and things. Yeah, actually know that Planet Fitness. Actually know that intersection. Yeah, actually work with that guy once. I have his number if you need it. I know that building, dude. No, I used to have a bike just like that.
I don't know.
And it was dark. And
it's like, it's all about, yeah, me too, dude.
Party.
That must be it. We were at some kind of sex party and shit was just going down.
I'll call this episode Sex Party. Aaron, now that the backstabbing Sprite Carl has backstabbed you, will you have the common decency to publicly admit he is a latent homosexual? Will you give us that?
Is he a latent homosexual? I don't know.
He's a latent something.
I don't know if he's I cannot confirm or deny whether or not Carl's a latent homosexual. I know he's an opportunistic hunk of shit, but latent homosexual, I can't confirm.
I can. Mr. Rapey Ray, Aaron, will you still get to keep that big racist doll, or does April get that in settlement? How's the compound gig?
Just so people don't know, I'm not sitting here without super chats. I have tons backed up. I want to hear Aaron's answer.
Or does April get that?
I know I'm poor and I make no money.
We took the big racist doll and we sold him down at the Greenville auction for real cheap. Then how's the?
No, you got to use obscure movie references.
Mr. Panhandler says it was a bit awkward. We enjoyed a delicious breakfast and shared one milkshake, one straw in order to complete silence for over. No, he didn't. We talked. Don't be. Why do you keep being weird, weirdo? $5 Joseph Amos. I hope they split the money today and KB accounts for the fake memberships and loses his shirt. Oh, that'll be the plan. Turbs, you got to get going.
True that you met Chris or Nick through Chrissy Mayer.
Well, I said, you might not have been on when I said this. She booked Nick to do a guest spot on the show.
Yeah, give him like $2,500 in membership so he pays them all out $1,000, and then in reality, he's only made like $500.
He wasn't a comic at all?
No, he's not a comic.
I don't think he's hit 500 yet. JNC, do we have a total?
Soda, so she invited him down to do a
Oh, no, Ozones are real.
Why were you trying so hard to get in with Chrissy Mayer, Kumi, and those guys? It's like they're fucking.
Oh, Chad, I was a huge. You're right about one thing. I'm not ashamed of this. I was a huge Opie and Anthony fan, and the chance to work with Anthony, I would have taken. I take any day of the week.
Opie and Anthony are nobodies at this point. Both of them, they're fucking nobodies.
Well,
get on board with Chad, who's opening for Florentine.
Still like him. Anthony was one of.
They wanted to put both of our names on it, but Florentine didn't want that, so it's just Florentine.
Hey, Bill Burr, Jim Norton, Patrice O'Neill, and let me see if it works. Maybe it will.
Yeah, but the show was working before any of those clowns showed up, Chad. So that disproves your point.
Yeah, that was in the fucking 90s.
Who's living in the past now? The
Yeah.
show was working before they met that fat fuck Patrice.
But it's not even. It doesn't work anymore. It's over.
Yeah, they're not doing
That's
it together anymore.
10 years.
Anthony's not working right now. He's on YouTube, and you make more. You get better numbers than he does.
The real estate dealer, that's fake.
Anthony does his show every day.
Ozone.
He's like, he's not working right now. Chad's dumb. Chad's officially dumb.
Aaron doesn't want to talk about other people, and I think we should respect that. What I want to know is, how did you feel when you walked in on some lawyer railing your wife with piles and piles of coke all over the place?
Ozone, how dare you? That never happened. But
was it like Scarface? Were you guys doing impressions of
I was. I was doing Scarface references the entire time. No, Ozone, that never happened, but I appreciate you phrasing it in the form of me, what happened to me versus others. I appreciate it.
You said
this gigger nets it.
How did I feel? Right.
How do you think you would feel if you walked in and some lawyer was railing your wife?
Oh my God. I don't care if he's a lawyer or a plumber or a doctor. That would be horrifying.
It would?
Not a pro show. Yes. Melton says it's so. Then why does my head go perfectly in the steel toe logo behind me, bro?
Got me to. I'm a big boy. I made a decision.
So, okay. So you said in the last couple of months, you've done Molly and Coke?
Yes.
And you did them together at different times?
Oh, God, Jesus Christ, no. No, different time.
No, I'm asking for myself because you do them together.
I believe that's what the children call candy flipping. I know it's with acid. Don't write.
Fucking insane, but no, not me.
So you did them all different days.
Yeah.
Did you do cocaine with Gino? He's watching.
No, never. I have never seen Gino or anybody do coke or Keanu do coke. I've never done it with them. I don't think they do it.
What?
I'm just doing it because I know Gino's watching. That's the only reason.
SD187. Aaron, how much money? Aaron, how much money do you think attacking Chad cost you with people turning on you, other shows, adapting super chats, etc.?
I don't know, but I think attacking Chad was actually made us more popular. What happened was when April didn't like what Chad was saying and got me to stop going after Chad, that definitely cost us because I looked like a bitch. But at the same time, I'm going to take my wife not wanting to do something over some internet beef. So did it weaken me? Yeah, it weakened me. But that's another lesson I learned, though. Don't bring your spouse, girlfriend, whatever, into show world because women get targeted a lot easier and they're more sensitive and it doesn't work out. Let
me ask you this.
I would still be doing the dozens today if that hadn't happened.
Wasn't the dumb
That's what they're all doing, the dozens. That's what they're all doing. Panhandler, don't text me again.
Never say that she's a dumb cunt, but she did say that, yes.
So that's called a classic win-win. You both won there.
Oh, holy shit, I was kidding. Panhandler really just texted me like, dude, sorry, I was being sarcastic. Yeah, I know. Are you all right? Yeah, I was being sarcastic too. Don't do this if you can't do it. This is like the third or fourth time. You're having misunderstandings. Yeah, I'm doing what you're doing. I'm fucking around. I'm getting a text like, dude, really?
Johnny Rockets was crying.
No, not really. We're all good. Fuck.
Show off. It caught me off guard. It really did.
And when he left,
it's wild. It's all dudes. It's all men.
Where you could see him crying.
No.
Or did he leave the room?
He went into the bathroom.
Oh,
yeah. And he cried.
You like send me a joke, and then I joke back, and you're like, "Whoa, I was just joking." It's like, I know. Me too. Me too, buddy. What the fuck?
I said I wouldn't read this, but Bo Beardington's a semi-regular. Aaron, did the lady ever perform a Blumpkin on you?
No, she did not. It's
Glad
one of
I
the
read
greatest.
That's what I'm talking about. Like he says a million mean things to me, and I'm like, all right, I've had enough of that. And I blocked him on the Discord, and he like, I'm not coming to Hackmania. He blocked me. This is bullshit. It's like, did you forget about the 30 mean things you kept saying? Then I wasn't doing it back, and you just kept doing it. So that was different. You did it, and then I did it back. That's how it goes. We are good. We are good.
It out for what, like a year? Because
He did?
crucified him. Yeah.
Day one. Hi, Aaron. No wife and poor lighting. Sucks to be you. SD187. Didn't Gino also kill someone when he had COVID? Yes. Thank you, SD187. Yes. Didn't Gino also kill someone when he had COVID? Hashtag flew with better publicists. Yes. They did the Gino roast. And some guy came to the thing. Gino was shaming everybody, saying, if you got COVID or if you're afraid of COVID, don't come. And then the guy came and died. And then Gino goes, well, he shouldn't have came. It's like, make up your mind.
Where does
Gino people because they're not going to come? Then they came. Then you told me he shouldn't have came. I mean, Gino's Gino. Literally, he almost killed Kumia with
every day. Just Gino.
Where does Gino stand on COVID?
Oh my God! Do not. No, I'm getting women starting to text me.
I just made him laugh. See,
Gino actually, I think Gino and Keanu are going to Las Vegas next week.
Incredible.
For the big event.
Incredible. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Let's not lose focus on me, fellas. Good to see you again, Aaron. Woods girl.
Thank you, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. That's appreciated.
Yeah, we don't even use most of them, I think.
He's so dumb. It's like we've watched Gino look up tickets 3 times. We've watched Gino look up tickets 3 times, see that they're $400, and then go, maybe one day. Like, we've watched Gino freak out 3 times. Like, almost like he's on coke or something. And then he looks it up again, and he's like, oh, yeah, it's too much. And then he forgets, and then he goes on with Aaron on one show, and they look it up together, and he's like, oh, yeah, it's too much. It's like, fuck.
What the it was the easiest. Like, I was like, oh my God, he just admitted it. I was like, wow.
That made him really uncomfortable because he did that thing where you go, oh, you cracked it, Chad. You got it. People do that when they kind of get discovered lying about something.
What is happening?
Yeah. So wait, he said he was married, but now he's saying
yeah, he's been saying he's been married for years. I go, you're not. You got engaged, and that's as far as it went. And
I've never once said I'm married. I say my wife all the time. I've never once say I'm married. Never once. Find the tape.
Yeah, because Melton's a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, I talked to Trix. I talked to all the Vegas comics about Melton. I know everything there is to know about
Melton.
Melton.
Hooker, because I met a Trix in Vegas.
Melton's not, dude. Melton's not.
Google Trix comic feet, and then let me know.
He's not getting booked.
Stinks.
Yeah,
he
he's
can't
not
even.
that
Why?
good.
Go to Hackmania and see if he speaks. He only talks when he's at the mic at his house where he's safe.
Yeah.
Every time Godfrey said he worked with him in Tampa and Orlando, he says it was the same fucking act every single time.
We all remember the time I called into a show with Chad and Godfrey had no idea who I was. He didn't remember me at all. But now he remembers my act and how similar it was year after year after year. By the way, we worked together for 6 years.
Terrible host today. Get it together, KB. I guess it's from you, Chad, unofficially.
Just keep reading it.
Chad and I have been getting some fireworks. We've been doing all right.
Look at this.
I still like all the caps.
Look at
though.
this.
I do like from the armless waiter. Dustin, Chad and Aaron are the same person. One guy can't keep it on the.
It is good. It is good advertising for Hackmania, though, for real.
Irrelevant podcast with no viewers and shitty co-hosts.
Chad, we can't really fight that one, can we?
No, we can, Dustin. Like I don't talk about
Dustin?
my love life like Aaron does.
Who's Dustin?
One.
No, I do. I'm not
You
dumb
do.
enough.
You don't. You said you don't.
No, I don't bring any woman I'm dating or seeing into this shit because the last time it was a school teacher, almost got her fired. So losers like Dustin, no, dude, you're a fucking nobody. You don't know about my.
Who's Dustin?
Dude, I'm in fucking. You don't know what's happening tonight. What's going to go down?
He's so drunk, Dustin.
Tonight it's 7 with Jim Florentine. I got bitches rolling up, son.
You got a microwave behind you. You're ready.
Dustin. He keeps calling Aaron Dustin.
Chad, that was really good, Chad. Allow me to retort to Dustin by saying this. Guilty.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't even see the comment. I thought he was calling Aaron Dustin. I thought he was so drunk he was calling Aaron Dustin. But I'm so high I didn't see Dustin on the. So it's really on me, that one.
Fuck you, says Chad thought of more lines to say to Steel Toe during his shower yesterday than he had jokes of Ray versus Chad Rose.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Ray killed me.
I'm not being a dick. I honestly don't know who did.
I'm not looking at the chats. I'm just watching them. So I missed it.
Ray thinks he's good at roasting.
Yeah.
He thinks he's like this roast king now because he beat Chad on the online roast. I mean, it's, just, I didn't even think he won. I said Chad won.
Oh,
Ray thinks he's great
decision.
now.
It was a disputed decision.
The online demo said Ray won, so he's like, I buried him.
Yeah, it was basically a tie until we went to the online vote.
Well, they should do it again.
Fuck you. Thank you. Shit
Thanks
show.
to
Thank
all
you.
the people that wrote Ray's jokes in Brooklyn. You guys did a great job.
Shit show. KB don't twack. He twats. I don't know what that is. Teddy, can we have Johnny on MLC? Why would you parade your wife on the internet in a bikini, then go after Hackverse? They're vicious people. Did we hit the goal?
We did. The Hackverse is not very. I mean, they don't really bother me at all. But yeah, the wife in the bikini thing, she asked if she could do it, and I'm like I'm not her.
My wife asked, I said no.
I'm not her fucking pimp or anything like that. I'm like, if you want to.
How much do you want to bet Rekieta told April to do that, and she did it for Rekieta watching? If April really asked to do it, it was for someone. Come on.
They're in a fucking pimp. It's the internet. There's no way.
She doesn't really have ideas for the show. You know what I mean?
Name.
Don't make me do a movie reference.
What's her name? Her and her husband.
Which one?
The lady who's saying, "You better be good to me." What's her name?
Oh shit, I don't know.
What fucking
Tina Turner.
Oh,
Tina
okay.
Turner?
Yeah, you're the white Ike Turner.
I'm the white Ike Turner. See, that doesn't sound like a win to me, Kevin.
LL Dopley. Hey, Aaron, keep using the word remarkably, and we'll keep laughing, nerd. Call NOL a coward while you have 10 mods to stop any dissent. You're a piazza.
60, not 10.
I mean,
he changed 60 to 10.
Has been invited twice now to come on with me.
Patrick don't like face-to-faces. He's afraid.
Oh, he gets fucking smoked. He got smoked.
He likes to talk to himself.
Here they go. Chad smoked him.
Thank you, LL.
We were all there, and then Stevie Lou today. So embarrassing for Melton. He'll probably quit.
Thank you.
What is he saying there?
That this is fucking terrible handwriting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to the other studio?
After April left, I wanted to do it different. And some of our kind of OG fans, we took a poll and they wanted to do like the old radio background where it was like just different shit and stuff like that.
Why the fuck you lying?
Johnny, everybody hates it. I'm telling you.
A lot of our people like it, so I
stop fucking lying.
A lot of our people like it. They all wanted like an old school radio vibe. Again, what's the look of old school radio? You know what I mean? No, you tell the truth. You couldn't figure out the green screen. That's the truth. You were lost.
Jesus Christ, Johnny Long Dong.
That's pretty. Look, that's a good imagination, though.
Bubba, thank you for the $50. Bubba, hello, Kevin. 35 to 50% of first marriages in the United States in 2024 will end in divorce. Second marriages have a higher divorce rate of 60%, and marriages after that have an even higher rate of over 70%. Who gives a fuck about this guy?
So even in marriage, I'm a hack.
So let me ask you this.
I'm thinking about Bob.
Chad's in his own world. Yeah, and another thing, Toe.
And pretty good.
Listen here, Dustin.
For now. I mean, according to Bubba's stats, I believe these to be true. That's why we got.
And he just keeps getting shut down by Kevin. Let me ask you this. Shut up, Chad.
You're 100% right on this. I mean, because
So, Aaron,
if you're
he tried it again.
You're a divorce type, that you have a pattern of behavior.
Oh God, I
Yeah,
love
oh,
it.
for
I
sure.
love it.
Absolutely.
Hey,
I
Aaron.
mean, I can't believe you guys got into one fight.
That's four. It's 4 times.
Me and Chad got into it. We're still married. I mean, how many you guys get into one fight on air?
How many times have you and Chad divorced and got back together?
Hey, let me
Hey, no, but you guys
Together
get
for a
one fight
year.
on
Hey,
air,
could I
and
just-
then you guys are getting divorced. How about just
Hey,
stop
Aaron,
doing the
let me-
show for a week?
Hey,
Oh no!
Aaron,
I mean, it was more than that. I mean,
Could I
there was,
just-
look, there was a lot of stuff.
could I just? If
Let
I
me ask you
let
this:
me
you have
ask you
kids,
say-
right? Obviously.
That is correct, Chad.
Now I'm only a divorce. My mom, I was a single parent mom until I was 10 years old. And
Definitely
she
not drinking.
and they just disappear, and it fucked with me. She dated a guy named Stan who was great, and then he just disappeared one day. How are your kids going to react to April being out of their lives forever now?
I
They're
don't want to
fine.
shit on anybody, but they're pretty.
They
They're
didn't like
fine.
her.
Towards the end, no, but
They didn't like
no. That's a
her.
good question because that's something I need to be cognizant of next time
Holy
around. The next
shit.
one can't be around the kids for a long time,
Holy
and
shit.
you got to take it slow. And yeah, no,
He's like, they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, because that fucked.
They don't even actually remember her.
I'm not joking with you.
Who are these guys?
It's my next podcast. Who are these guys?
No, you're right. I don't want my children to end up like Chad Zumock.
But did you get into it? Did you get into April? The April
Yes, I
marriage
did get into
quickly?
April.
For people who didn't miss it because it cut out, he said, I don't want my kids to end up like Chad Zumock. And then he said, I'm just kidding, Chad. I'm just kidding. So they are friends now.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's you made candy bacon with your ex-wife when you guys were having problems and everything was supposed to be better.
Well, yeah, we were. Yeah, it didn't work out. Obviously, it's not the candy.
The candied bacon didn't take.
I'm sorry for confusing you.
Yeah, obviously the candied bacon didn't work. We uttered the incantation and everything. But obviously the candied bacon had spoiled and it didn't,
Started the show, there was 500 people watching, so it's like I understand. It's like the show started. I like to start the show by myself. I don't like to do any pre-talk. I think it's gay, and I think that's why I like the old Carson Letterman style, where not the Conan style, where he would go in and.
I also like the old radio style.
I like to start. I don't like to do any pre-talk with any of the guests. So I start the show. I come on. I had the Ray clips, and then I got the Steel Toe. What happened was when I sent Steel Toe the link, it was like an autofill, and I thought it was
A few
I sent it
minutes
to him
later.
wrong twice, and then I finally caught on, and there you go. So the beginning of the show start off rough. Okay, there you go. There you go. You won.
Kevin,
Shout
why
out-
don't you tell him to go fuck himself?
Shout out to Kyrie and Luca.
Fuck you.
Good one, Chad.
Big W. Big W. Thank you, Aaron. They always said, "Don't shit where you eat," but nobody ever told you not to eat where April shit. Am I right?
Goddamn, Big W. Where are these people with these pearls of wisdom when I need them? You come around
Yep.
too late.
Too late.
Where are these super chats when I do my program? You guys know I do a terrific program.
Doctor to bang him with the umbilical cord.
Was that a Rodney joke?
Melton's an only child.
No, his dad died when he was 52
Nope.
from cancer.
Nope.
Somebody sent me all this shit about Melton.
No,
I know.
they were both
I mean,
alcoholics.
he can't be. They're wrong about everything. Everyone's wrong about everything.
They drank themselves to death because of Melton. He's such a fucking fat hunchback, even as a kid.
Yeah, that would
That's
check
what
out.
that's what I read on the internet.
I would drink myself to death if I were Melton's parents, though. Can you blame him?
Didn't Gino's parents do the same thing?
So, Gino's a wonderful guy.
They're still
No,
with
but I
us.
think his parents are like they wanted out.
No, that's different though, because I like him. So his parents didn't drink themselves because of Gino. Only Melton's. Trust me. Trust me. I looked into it. The autopsy, you can tell why a man drinks.
Good ones. Where's the Stony graphics? $20 to get you a $50.
Hold on. Let me get you your there. There you go. There's the Stonies. Chad, say you're sorry to Cheetos right now.
Never. He jumped
Fucking
me.
apologize, you bastard.
No, he punched me in the face. Said, "Don't fuck
you
with
know
Tomia."
that horse shit, Chad. You
Look, guys, they're doing a little skit.
Aaron, you said
they're working together to do a little skit and read some super chats. Who could have seen this coming, fellas?
her on the Easter baskets that were provided by April and her parents.
Who could have seen them sitting back, alternating super chats, laughing at each other's stuff? I love it.
Parents for the Easter, thank them for the so the kids could thank them for the Easter.
Yeah, but why were they opening at a drunk's house?
Was there cocaine in the back?
Was there cocaine again for the turn with the stuff? Mike Cuts. I wish I could go to Hackamania. No way my wife will let me go to Vegas alone. But just bought a Hackamania hat. Great. Thank you, Mike. Also, don't forget to grab yourself a streaming pass. $19.99. No coupon code needed. Hackamania.com.
Who sent the Easter baskets? April's parents?
Yes.
So April and I went to her parents' house on Easter. We had dropped off the kids already. Our Easter was done. We went to her parents' Easter. They had Easter baskets for the kids. We were going to give them to them the next weekend or the next day on Monday when we saw them. Instead, we waited a week and a half, whatever it was. We sat them down there and gave them the Easter baskets. And we called April's parents while they were opening it. This is fucking retarded.
No, but this whole time April was using this as an escape hatch.
She did. So which pillow did you put the tooth under? And then what time did you come in with the money? Tell me how the tooth fairy works in detail. Slow down.
To dupe you.
What was Charlotte wearing?
Yeah, don't worry. I haven't run through the scenario 500 times in my head.
The Smokeout Prouds, thank you. Bubba, this guy should stick in his steel toe. This guy should stick his steel toe.
He meant to say something funny.
Great one.
I guess got a
saying?
$5 Venmo from Ken saying Kevin's ruining this episode.
Good one,
From
Chad.
who?
From a guy named Ken.
Good one, Chad.
Okay. Thank you.
Mosca?
DJ Cutes. Bubba, DM me. Tell me what you're talking about. This guy should stick his steel toe. DJ Q, $50. Thank you. Please pay your alimony. Don't be a piece of shit like Stuttering John. He not only didn't pay her, he evicted her and his kids from their home. He not only didn't pay her, he evicted her and his kids from their house. Yes.
In Minnesota, it's not even called alimony. It's spousal support, and hardly anyone pays it. You don't have spousal support in Minnesota. It's for people who have been married like 25 years and the wife stopped working. Otherwise, spousal
Or
support.
like a wife who quit her job to help you build a company to what it is today. It's for stuff like that.
Go to court. But he don't pay anybody.
Look at Chad getting ready to talk.
He doesn't tip when he gets a delivery from Vince the lawyer. The guy's cheap as fuck. They call it parsimonious. I call it cheap as fuck.
Hey, let me ask you this because you came at me relentlessly for a long time.
I mean, Jesus.
Came back at you. What was the one thing that did it for you where you're like, we're done, we're moving on, April couldn't handle it? What was the thing that
Who's
happened?
sending you these questions, Chad?
For April, it was the you talking about the fucking her thing, and then like Twitter, she'd go on her Twitter and people were like, you're gonna fuck Zumock and this and that. She didn't like that.
Why are you smiling?
Look at him grinning.
I remember that, and look, that's kind of where I was like, oh shit, I don't
like the look of it.
because I knew the internet well enough. I didn't know it very well then, but I knew that I had to stop because
Look at him
she
grinning.
didn't want me to do it anymore. But I also knew I was going to be fucking eaten alive for it. So that kind of sucked because I don't know if you could tell, but I was having a pretty good time. I think you were having a pretty good time.
I wasn't.
And I thought, come on, you leaned in after a while. I didn't
want to.
The Mud Shark gimmick doesn't exist without me.
I mean, I started making money after it. Like I didn't, but I wasn't looking for it. I was dealing with other shit. I was dealing with.
I understand that. But eventually, you had fun with it. The Stonies thing and everything like that.
Then when I was selling your ex-wife's book, I was having a blast. That was great.
Right. So we ended up having fun, and then you fucking had the Mud Shark.
Are they laughing at each other's jokes? Who could have seen this coming?
I don't care what you say. When I sold over 100 units of your ex-wife's book, is great.
That didn't happen. He's confusing that with 108 bottles of hot sauce. He's drunk.
At the time that fucking hated the ex-wife, I would have thought it was a hilarious move, but I had to be upset about it because I'm trying to keep my home in order.
Jim Florentine bought your ex-wife's book.
Fuck Jim. Jim and I opened for Jim once, and he was so much fun. He hung out with my girlfriend at the time and me, and he was like, come on, why do you have to take him home? Let him drink a little longer. And he was a really nice guy, and I fucking loved Jim.
Aaron, who's done comedy 5 times in his life, opened for Jim. You remember Jim? You remember Aaron's comedy set? I mean, this is horse shit.
Help her. He's trying to help her.
He's like, I bought his ex-wife's book. I go, you did? He goes, yeah, I did.
My girlfriend at the time bought me Jim's book and gave it to me as a gift. God,
wow, small world.
I can't believe it that Jim would do that.
Look at them bonding. They're really laughing. They're smiling. They're having a good time. They're going to do their plugs and get out of there. Who could have called it?
Paying people, you cheap fuck. It's embarrassing.
Hey, Chad, tell me you were kidding and Florentine didn't buy my ex-wife's book.
No, I swear to God. He might be here anytime. He literally we're in the
Chad.
condo. He's
Chad, we've got to get you on Wednesdays, Chad. Yeah, this is gonna happen, guys. They're gonna work together.
It's the most pathetic way to make a living, and probably why your wife lost respect for you.
It's fucking brutal some days, absolutely.
Yeah, but where did that start, and why did it never end?
Where did it start, and why did it never end?
Yeah, you're right. It's 3 men trauma bonding over me. Maybe if we all stick together, he can't get us all.
Yeah, I do get sick of doing it. We got some things going on.
You don't.
That we're gonna do to try and obviously once April's completely off the books, we're gonna be able to knock a bunch of things down. So that'll be nice.
Are you still paying her?
I'm not paying her, but I'm paying her bills. So until we can get that off the books.
So you're buying her Coke?
No, first of all, I don't.
Wait,
I don't know if she does that, and second of all, I've never bought any.
What are you paying her bills? Like her credit card bills or her car payment?
Yeah, car payment, health insurance.
But she's not working.
Stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but shouldn't you at least ask? Like, how much longer am I going to pay for this shit? And
we have that. No. Well, look, I'm not saying we haven't discussed this and when that's going to happen. I'm just saying right now I am.
Turbs, thank you.
Here we go.
Jimmy I.
Here we go.
Aaron, a few more ex-wives and drug use. You'll be fine with a new wife while working.
Get ready for the sticking it to Melton. Get ready, everybody.
Yes, you and Canoe have more chemistry than Gino does.
Thanks, Radish, for the test.
You are adorable together.
A few more ex-wives and drug use. You'll be fine with a new wife while working long hours for a Shuli and minimum wage in your 60s.
Beloved chatter, when Chad asks people about Melton, they never have heard of him and have nothing good to say about him. It's remarkable. Yeah, they all know what I'm up to, but they've never heard of me. Right? Beans, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Fauster Famine, thank you. 5 gifted memberships. Spectre, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to...
YOLO!
Get well soon.
I don't even know what to say. What do I do to deserve this? This is a lot. This is 165 memberships today.
Well, we'll fucking crush the goal that day. Well, there's that old Louis' old joke, no good marriage ever.
We know. Shitbird Militia. Could there be a better lead into Hackamania? What a week. Yeah, I guess.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, buddy.
If Gino and Kiki are coming, I imagine they're already on the bus.
Well, that's actually Cheetos. Now, Chad, he's watching. Fucking apologize.
No, you beat the shit out of me.
Apologize for getting in his fist's way.
Does Chad have any other bits?
If you wouldn't have been talking shit, he wouldn't have beat the shit out of you.
Send me a gift card.
Bubba, sorry, don't believe you, but it's okay.
Hey, Chad, for the Steel Toe 10th anniversary, we're doing the roast of Aaron Imholte. If we come up with a dollar amount that you'll come up here for it, I'll give you a Stoney's gift card.
That's the fucking
wow.
Well, we're gonna pay you to come up too, but yes, we'll also give you a Stoney's gift card as a pot sweep.
Who could have seen this?
I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll talk.
I wouldn't mind doing a roast of you.
You send me a price. We'll put it together.
Bubba,
Saturday, August 10th.
Bubba, sorry, I don't believe you, but it's okay. I think he's talking.
Chad and Gino are doing another show together in a bar that's gonna go great.
Thank you, turds.
Wow, I like cum.
Isolate them.
That was better.
If Chad becomes a regular co-host of Steel Toe, I'm gonna lose my mind. It'll be like a dream.
On the Fairies Dabbler, what does April Nips look like?
Chad would do it for a pizza coupon. That's what his Tony's gift card is.
Gorgeous.
It's a pizza place.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that. What do her nips look like?
What do her nips look like?
The guy's saying $1.99. You can at least answer his fucking question. No, we don't care. But they weren't big. They weren't like big. She didn't have big areolas,
She didn't have
right?
big areolas or anything like that. She had very nice nipples.
Like a boy, like a young boy's.
Not like a young boy's nipples, Kevin. No, I'm not into young boy nipples.
Great guys.
Imagine talking about your ex-wife of a month ago's nipples on a radio show. Again, how will your two daughters ever respect you? It is wild. Like, come on.
Artie's mailman. Yeah, because I know where he lives. I've been to his house.
People think I'm gross.
I should get Artie's doorman. Remember when the doorman wouldn't answer my question?
I would never talk about fucking my own kid.
He's a fucking junkie still or something.
Yeah, I said he's still
18.
in cocaine during the pandemic.
Which is rude.
It is a little untoward. Misdemeanor. How long after the divorce is finalized will you spill the tea and apologize again for denying rumors?
I don't believe I have the need to spill the tea about my my soon-to-be ex-wife. I would just like to be free of it and move on.
Spill the tea. Listen, Aaron, I'm going to tell you because you and Chad are classic radio guys. You guys were properly trained, but that's what they're here for. They want to hear this stuff. I mean, you can't deny them what they want. It's like kids want candy. So you can't just give them fucking vegetables all the time. After a while, they're like, give us some fucking candy. So you got to give the listener some tea or some dirt.
I've given them some candy,
but you got to give them more. Now that you got this going on, you got to even if you're just I'm not saying you should make up shit, but you got to give them a little something.
My show lately has been full of somethings, and as far as this show goes, I've given little somethings. But look, Kevin, I'm trying to get this thing done at the same time. That's why I asked you. I go, do you want me to wait until this thing is finalized? And you said no.
No, you come back.
I don't know when that's going to be. And plus,
right.
I do a show the next.
If we have to bump Felicia, it's no big deal.
Very well.
Yeah. So,
Borgo, Chad, how much for you to get into the double XL bikini?
This is a good point from American Cupcake. Aaron did coke 5 times in 6 months, but never bought coke. What a mooch. He's the worst kind of guy.
He likes me.
Did you see him in Atlantic City?
Imagine Aaron doing impressions and telling stories and not passing the joint, and you're just watching the joint while he, reenacts something from Star Wars for 12 minutes.
About how handsome he was and his coat and everything.
You guys ever see the Pirates of Penzance? I think it goes a little something like that. Okay.
I'm saying if you would have seen him in person in Atlantic City, you might have been gay that night too. Pecker, 1981, nothing spells more successful than stainless steel appliances as a backdrop. That's a comedy condo, Pecker. That's Chad's, where Chad's staying.
I'm in the Phoenix Comedy Condo. It's gorgeous.
With Florentine.
Yeah.
The Real Stonies, $10.
Hey.
Don't fuck with me,
Cheeto. That's worth way more than a Stoney's gift card.
You're
scared.
I have a fucking gun right now, Cheeto, if you want to come to Phoenix.
That's too much. That's
yeah, let's go.
Chad always has a gun and cameras, but when Melton has a gun and cameras, it's because he's scared.
Epic show today. Love you, Jessica Flatcat. Oh, she told you to say that?
Yeah,
Jessica,
enough for her. Enough for her.
Jessica Flat Cunt.
I gave her
a beloved chatter. Can't wait for the new book by number 1 Forever Mommy about number 2 Forever. Number 2 Forever.
We change her name to Silly Cervix.
I love is forever. Psych. His proposal stunt makes me vomit. Wait, what was your proposal stunt?
We changed Flat Cat's name to Tumbleweed Uterus.
Oh, yeah.
What was your proposal stunt?
It was pretty traditional. It was, down on a knee at home. And
on it, would you do a live stream?
Yeah, we live streamed it. We hit the goal that day.
That's not what happened. Louis brought her the ring and said, will you be our mommy forever?
But to say you don't know if they did isn't truthful. As an ex-friend's wife called you their soulmate. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that about? She called him her soulmate?
No, she didn't call anyone her soulmate.
Who was calling who was soulmate?
See, I abused Fearless this morning. She gifted a membership. You guys got to learn how to treat women around here. I'm telling you.
But I don't.
Thank you, Fearless.
What? One of your friends has asked Aaron?
You've never done anything wrong. Tax is theft. The tax is theft. I never read it right. 13 months. Boy, am I a pathetic loser. Thanks for the lulz. Peg leg. Member for 9 months. I'm blown away by the support in this chat. It's almost as close as Chad and Steel Toe are Becoming. Spring love is beautiful. Yeah, they're getting really close. I love that, like, he's booking Chad. Chad's getting some dates. It's like, you're an idiot. You'd fly Gino across the country over there. He's a fucking loser. It's like, do you want to come? I'd love to. I need a new dad. Again, like, Chad just needs a dad, man. Is there a man who wants to hang out with me?
And then afterwards, they took us to
That's gonna bring we just added on another hour with that question.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah. No, it was
no. I want the answer now. Wait. Other couple are buying April sex toys.
The other couple took us. We took
at a sex store, not through Amazon. At a sex store.
Drinks, and we after that, they took us to a place called Pure Pleasure here in town. And April was supposed to pick out clothing or something like that.
It's so insane that he doesn't understand that these people were fucking his wife. It's so insane that he doesn't know that.
April and I, we were like, oh, you should wear this sometime. And we picked that. And I don't know if they were disappointed or what, but they kind of pitched some sex toy stuff on her. And we're like, oh, maybe you should get this. And the wife was talking to April about it. And like, you should get that. It was a silly, funny little thing.
Yeah, that's how it starts. That's how it starts.
It was a funny, silly
thing. And next thing you know, you're divorced. Go ahead.
My friends always buy me silly things for my penis. Don't you like it when your friend gets you something silly to shove up your puss? It's so silly.
Like him?
Beautiful girl. No, gorgeous, beautiful.
No, you just put this on your pussy to make you feel so good you come. Just a silly little gift.
Sex toys, and you start giggling, and before you know it, you're blowing dudes.
I'm not blowing dudes.
Yeah.
Final thoughts. Aaron came off much better than expected. Chad came off even worse than usual.
This guy's a Melton.
Aaron, the co-host gig, ban Chad for life.
April's not. I mean, I guess she's being groomed, but it's like, she, like I said, she's so simple. She's being groomed in her 30s.
To the prophet's gift. Thank you, sir.
Oh, look who's back.
There it is, right here.
He's so poor now. He never does anything over 50. He's so poor. Dr. Cash, addicted to profits.
Age of Quad, that was fun. That was a good one.
Like that guy just disappeared.
Done deal, pal. Done deal. Aaron, where will Ricotta go from here? What is the next move?
Somebody super chat. I'm so glad you guys didn't end up laughing at each other's joke and booking each other on shows, like Melton said. Way to stick it to him, guys. Another win for the toe.
Go get help, or it's going to be a slow march to death. I mean, that doesn't look too far away. That stream doesn't.
Another win for the toe.
Am I putting you people to sleep yet? Fuck that hoe, April. April is barred from Gino's wedding now. I need a +1. Any ladies interested?
Not tomorrow.
Cranbird, Chad versus Crutches for Steel Toe second chair. Both not funny. I'd love Chad to be a because all Chad can do is co-host. When Gino and Keanu and all these people go on his show, look, his show's awful. And then all those people go on his show in a subservient position. It's like, ugh. And then Gino wants you to believe he's like a big-time host on a big-time network. But sometimes I go do shows for the toe for $12. Right.
In that one, I could tell.
We know, honey.
Flip it
You're
anyway.
mailing it in after 2.5 hours, Zumock. You're mailing it in.
Thank you, Turbs. Thank you. Appreciate
He's doing it.
Gifted 50 earlier too, so thank you. Let's have some fun. Aaron, freestyle for the chat.
If you really gifted me 100 memberships and I was that lackadaisical about it, oh wow, thanks for the 50 membership, Turbs. He gifted 50 earlier too. It's $500. I mean, it's not. It's $280. But if that's how you act.
She called Ray's show yesterday when Ray got his thing canceled, and she said, "I'll try to hook you up with Equinox."
Yeah, but Chad, if she offered, or like if it came up and she was over at your place, would you?
No, there was interest in the beginning. Then I realized this is what she does. She just wants attention. So I was like,
yeah, but she's not unattractive. I mean, yeah, she's crazy as fuck, but she's not unattractive.
No, of course. But with that being said, I hung out with her and I go, okay, yeah, this chick is a mess. She has serious problems.
Who is this?
And that's where I cut it off.
When you hang out with Kate, is it like red flags right off the bat? Or
yeah, she's a mess. She's a mess. She has big problems. I don't hate her.
She did coke with Stancil and Ski Mask that night and Gino, right?
Yeah, and she fucked. I'm sorry. Listen, Alex, I don't have no problem with you. You fucked her. quit lying. You did coke with her. You had sex with her.
Yeah, but he's a charismatic guy. Why wouldn't she fuck him?
I know the story. You guys are both lying. She has buyers.
He's so jealous. He's so fucking jealous. He wants a dad. He wants a friend. He wants a girlfriend. I mean, he's so empty. He has nothing.
It's like Final Thoughts with Jerry Springer.
And I don't, Alex, you're a nice guy. I wouldn't visit you in St. Pete's, but I know, I was like, I'm going to get this guy back one day. I said that regardless if we're cool. And when your guard's down, because that's what you do, Alex. You fuck with people nonstop.
Aaron thinks getting somebody is telling that he fucked a girl. You fucked this young, hot girl in New York. Ha 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 ha. I told you I'd get you, Alex. Rats.
Stancil.
Okay, but you block everybody on Twitter.
You block me, bitch.
Yeah, that's okay. I learned it from watching you. Liam became a YouTube member. Is this the infamous Liam McInerney?
Let's hope.
He's a Ray DeVito boy. That's one thing Liam wouldn't care if his gym membership got canceled because he's fat. Aaron, we're friends though. Lewis Lord, Aaron, do you have any marriage tips for the rest of us? We want to avoid the humiliation. Put it down. Put it down. We want to avoid the humiliation you've been through. Long live Zumock. Wow, Chad's getting some support today.
Everybody else, these guys say everybody else is doing works. I'm a pussy and a fake fuck because I won't go on with them. This is what happens when you go on with them. This is what Aaron does to men. He breaks them. He does this. And he wouldn't go on with somebody he knew he couldn't do this to. You saw how Chad was in the beginning. You're not going to do it to me, bro. Chad's healing like a dog right now. Aaron just goes, I'll give you a little bit of money. You come up and do a trick for me. And Chad's like, I'd love to. I'd just love to be part of something.
More.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I just again, he wouldn't do an interview with somebody he respects. Like he wouldn't.
Thank you, Turbs.
It's a lot of money.
It isn't. You'll see.
Chad whispers that like we can't hear.
It's a lot of money.
Jimmy,
you'll see. It isn't. It ain't.
Contact info or will Ray's people get her first on Rock?
Yeah, Ray's going to try to get her on. I guarantee it.
I don't
like Kenyatta Bryant.
I'll say this. I don't think she's doing podcasts, internet
she
stuff
ain't
anytime soon. No.
She ain't. And if she does one, she ain't going on rock bottom. Yeah. That would be a real rock bottom for her.
Oh, Jesus.
Jimmy, I thank you. Turbs, thank you again. Carlos Danger, everyone's here. What the fuck? $29. Well, someone got paid today. Is today the 15th? Carlos Danger just got here. Sorry, I've already asked, but won't the admission you dabbled in nose candy cause custody issues with your OG wife, or did you meet with her out of court and hammer out an arrangement that included booting April?
No,
he has kids. He has kids, so he knows all about.
Yeah, I hear you. No, neither of those things happened. It was a lot easier than that. I just came clean to her. I just said, this is, what happened. The kids were never around, which is true. And I'm really sorry. And
except for the one time that caused the restraining order. Yeah, that, of course. And the time that we accidentally got the Easter eggs mixed up with April's vibrating eggs, which, boy, oh boy, you should have seen Charlotte's face. She wasn't ready for it. I think her underdeveloped clit got a little desensitized.
I just like when you're talking about coming clean, when you're talking about drugs.
It's good. Cracking over open Easter baskets at the Rekietas. Eating jelly beans off their mirror.
John, because caddies hate it when you're cheap. David Cakes. And thank you, Carlos Danger. Good question. Big W, Chad, you can't say Fargo is fine and then proceed to act like Sorensen is Dice Clay. He's 100% right there.
Fair point. It's a
He's
clap.
100% right. You act like Nick Swartzen. Nick Swartzen is living off of that fucking Reno 911 piece of shit show and being a fucking Adam Sandler dick rider ball washer. Nobody thinks he's good at comedy except you.
He's great. I think he's hilarious.
Yeah, because he paid you.
Best in the country. Swartzen, Godfrey, and Florentine.
It's coming out.
Oh, that's incredible. Dabbleversity. Mudshark rules. Aaron, mad respect for coming on here and facing the fire from Dabbleversity.
This is my second time here. I know what
the most retarded thing Dabbleversity's ever said.
People come in, they shit on you, you leave.
Check out Dabbleversity on YouTube too. That's the channel.
Yeah, subscribe to their channel and mine. Sit down, Zumock. Let's go. go.
Beef broth base. Thank you.
Get my Patreon too. We're trying to hit 90 by the end of the summer, so let's go.
Today too.
Did you?
Trying to get my Patreon up to $300 a month, guys. Come on. We got a $3 level.
Spammers.
Yeah.
Why does Chad keep talking about Compound Media? Aaron, we have a business opportunity for you.
Tampa Catalytic.
Chad hates Compound Media more than I do.
Well, because it was such ball washing because Chrissy Mayer started all of this shit. And she got Kumi on board. She got Gino on board. Obviously,
Yeah,
Aaron
she's
jumped
bad
on.
news. She got you involved with that drunk guy who's.
This is what talking it out with Chad is. Who thinks I want to do this? Who watches my show and thinks this is what I'd want to do? I mean, what the fuck? It's nothing to do with being a pussy or not. What's accomplished? Aaron thinks Chad's a loser, and Chad still thinks Aaron's a loser, but they're willing to work together. Why? To stick it to all the other idiots who do fake wrestling stuff. What? All these people that hate each other are working together and laughing on a show because everyone else does fake wrestling stuff? Got it.
It might have taken a while to get over.
The show must go on. Like, you don't have to fucking fly out when you have an obligation.
Chad, come find out if it's fake wrestling stuff. This weekend at Hackerman.
No, we were, Partners Pub in Sart's Hell.
It's not exactly Carnegie Hall, but sure.
We don't have a lot of Carnegie Halls here.
Show must go on. Aaron, great show with Gino today. This show would be better with the mud cunt.
Thank you.
Is that Gino's new nickname?
I don't think his name's the Mud Cunt, but I'll check it out.
The Smoke Out Prods. Aaron, when Nick's wife called you her soulmate, what was April and Nick's reaction? Wait, Nick's wife called you her soulmate?
Did I fucking say that?
No, that's what he's saying. He heard.
What Smoke Out Prod said.
So it's not true.
Can't confirm or deny.
So it did happen.
Can't confirm or deny.
So she wanted to fuck you. They were all tricking you into becoming swingers.
Kevin, how dare you?
The winters are long in Minnesota. I know what happens up
boring
there.
It's boring.
That's why we wear our bear skins.
A lot of bowling and wife swapping.
Bowling.
The winters are long.
Yeah, bowling, karaoke, wife swapping, it all. Yeah, keeps you
Sketchy
warm.
press. Wow, so it did happen. Aaron, were you two swinging with Brent and Caitlin Hatley? Heard they did similar substances.
I didn't say anyone was doing any substances but me. And no, I don't know Brett and Caitlin Hatley.
You've never done coke off of Gino Bisconti's dick?
Never. I've touched Gino Bisconti's dick with my face, but never to do coke.
Bork.
They think that's funny. Like, I know it's nothing and like a throwaway line, but like that's what his brain thinks of. Like, yeah, of course I've touched his penis with my face, but I never. I'll go to it, Aaron.
We saw it and we had to have it.
It's like real comics like stop doing that their first or second year because it's embarrassing. Like, don't do that. That's an easy, embarrassing. Don't do that.
I thought that our super chats would go up from having a once a month show on Compound.
Was that really Kumia?
No, I think he's doing it. No, he sent it before 6 o'clock, so it can't.
Hold on, let me do this.
Who's he calling?
They're off the air now, Chad. He sent this a while ago.
Hold on, no, this is different. We're gonna find out some shit.
Stoney's.
Is this Stoney's?
Hold your wrist, Aaron. Hold your wrist.
There's nothing he could have done with that would have been bad.
The wings are dope. The wings.
If he
are
called
dope.
Stoney's.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Oh shit! What did they say, Chad? Kevin had you muted.
No, what? You can't get in trouble, Kevin. It's fine.
I thought you were calling Gino.
No,
then I heard. So I was ready to drop you off anyway, and then I heard Stoney's. I'm like, all right.
The gift cards work there.
Oh, there you go.
Chad, come up with a price. Come do a roast.
Keep my name out of your mouth, Aaron. You did a countdown when you joined Compound.
When you don't like what a guy's doing, you keep trying to get him under your wing. You keep trying to invite him. Chad does this constantly to everyone he hates. It is their goal. He said it yesterday. That's not what I want. I'm never going to team up with you, Aaron. Forget about it. They're teaming up. It's happening. They're weak. They need each other. They need each other to stop going after each other. They do. Aaron hates Chad going after him, and Chad hates Aaron going after him. All right, we'll work together, but we don't like each other, right? Grrr. Fake wrestling stuff, right, guys?
Wager my last something. My old lady's bra is too small for him. Melton is not a handsome guy. Have you ever been in public with him? Have you ever been in person with him? The guy is a
Oh no.
Man.
I've seen like videos of when he backed down from Stuttering John of all people.
But you got to see him at all angles. You got to see all angles of
Dude,
Melton.
I stayed at a comedy condo with him for a weekend. It was rough.
He looks like he'd be a fucking pig if he had his own room or whatever. He looks like he'd be a messy guy.
He just sat in the living room watching podcasts and vaping the whole fucking time.
Never heard this.
He's about as interesting as I thought, though.
Has Steel Toe April ever partied with Sherrod Small?
Melton never does anything. Nobody's going to the event he's throwing. Which is it? Which is it? Am I throwing an event or do I never leave my basement? I'm confused.
He's like, what is that?
Guys, we're changing the venue again to my basement. I just found out I'm not allowed to leave.
Molly and
if I took a picture of Chad's room and he left it, you wouldn't believe me. I mean, there were 5 to 6 handles of alcohol in every cup, bowl, saucer, mug in the house was in there. He was drinking out of them.
Picture because he likes banging dudes. Chad reminds me of Brooks from Shawshank. Well, hopefully Chad was.
And
here.
again, he put holes in the wall. He broke porcelain. He ripped the towel rack off. He was drunk and he kept falling and like knocking into stuff and breaking shit. Earl Skakel was on the phone and heard the commotion.
I don't give a fuck. Turbs, are these even real at this point?
God. Jesus Christ, this guy's throwing memberships. Go to my channel and give me a membership. Turbs.
The best part is he goes, are these even real? No, they're not.
Sign up to my Patreon. Sit down, Zumock.
He either really likes the show or he hates Melton or they're fake.
Is that Louis
Thank
J.
you,
Gomez?
Turbs.
Is that Luis Gomez?
I think it is, yeah.
Is it?
I think so.
Turbs, McKirk fan. Thank you, Turbs. The real Stonies, Chad, what kind of oil?
You got him, Turbs. You're the hero. You're a hero this day if he really gives out that money.
Okay, if you come up for the anniversary show,
That'd be so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
It was a terrible evening.
Yeah.
Stonies, thank you. Joe Burrow, did you make April flush out?
Remember Chad making fun of their anniversary show last year? Now he gets to be a part of it. It's cool. He'll promote it. He'll be going. That's how Aaron gets Chad to shut up.
After all that,
by the way, that's what Chad wants to buddy up with everybody to get him to shut up.
Well,
after all the parties, yeah, we had to. We just kind of
go clean yourself off like the dog.
Go clean your undercarriage, you whore.
Was she flushing the toilet like in fucking Goodfellas?
Goodfellas. Yeah.
I thought we didn't reference movies.
I'm trying to get on page.
She kept looking up for helicopters all the time. I never understood why.
Karen.
Stirring spaghetti sauce.
Flimsy's got a good one coming.
A lie about anyone dying of COVID at his roast. If that was a lie about anyone dying of COVID at his roast, Gino could sue you for slander, right, KB? Yes, the answer is yes. Stay tuned. Oh, shit, they're going to sue me?
I know for a fact Gino's killed 2 people because of COVID.
Wow. They're going to sue you, too. There's going to be a group on.
Aaron confirmed it earlier on his show.
Apparently, Melton started off as one of Red Bar's whipping boys. Now he rips off Red Bar's format, his personality, and style. He made minor changes to Red Bar's show and named it LOL. What a bizarre mutant.
It is kind of like a zombie bite situation. Like Red Bar killed him, so now he just kind of became a knockoff Red Bar. It's kind of sad to watch.
I love everybody has their own timeline. Oh, I found out that Melton started when he saw Red Bar. Yeah. And Melton stole everything from Red Bar. Yeah. Spoken like someone who never watched NLO before they watched Red Bar. Yeah. The people who know.
Banning with April gone, Melton has his chat locked down. LOL.
He's sensitive, though. In fairness to him, he's a sensitive.
I do not. My chat's open. What a bunch of lies. Look at, they all believe it too.
Nope. I don't. I'll check tomorrow. I don't think we have anybody banned.
Chad, April made you some sandwiches.
Aaron just said he's sensitive and locks down his chat. Aaron just said that. Aaron just said, I'm sensitive and lock down my chat. I can't.
Roll, he's saying.
Well, let me put it this way, largemouth Bichetti. If I punch you in the face, 14 dicks would fall out of your ass.
At least.
He's saying you have case sex.
Greg Lambert.
He just said no one was banned in his chat. He said no one's banned in my chat. I'm pretty sure.
Pride as a man, you're awfully jolly right now.
Because that's not what happened, guys. I can promise you that's not what happened. I would be making
so all three are happy to just sit there and like here's the thing. Here's the thing about losers. KB and Aaron won't call Chad out on his bullshit as long as Chad doesn't call Aaron out on his bullshit. They'll all sit there and just co-sign each other's thing as long as they co-sign each other's thing. Yeah, I remember the time Melton ran away from Stuttering John, just like you. He backed down from the phone call with you, Chad, right? Yeah, totally, Aaron. And I remember when Melton backed down from you as well, Aaron, when he wouldn't fight you. Right. Yep. All right, well, thank you for tuning in. You've just gotten all the truth from Aaron and Chad, two people who are definitely not pussies and definitely beating Melton. Good night. It's like, okay.
That's Chad's COVID court.
He's not a practicing attorney, and he hasn't had cases in forever. And the one case he gets starts small with traffic court. Can't even fucking bother to show up.
Shuli's sending chat questions again.
He's turned on his wife. He's turned on his friends. Question. Like, remember when he was concerned about Rekieta? Now he's like, he's a piece of shit lawyer anyway. Probably couldn't do it if he wanted.
To talk about doing hard drugs when you only have part-time custody of those brats.
I believe we addressed this already. Nothing burger. We.
Chad's getting hungry now that he saw.
Aaron's so dumb that he doesn't understand that in the future they can be used. He's like, no, I already talked to her about it. We're cool. Yeah, unless you meet another scrimpy slut that you bring home that she hates and she wants to use it as evidence. Are you dumb? No, Artie, she okayed it, so we're cool. I can talk about partying with Coke all the time now. You're dumb.
I am a wife. God, your listeners are rich. Here,
my ex-wife will never be mad at me again. We'll never have another argument. It's all settled. And you can't bring up old videos that you already said it's okay about. That never happens in court.
No, I don't know what it is.
Right, Cosby?
I don't know what I wouldn't know.
MMC1, thank you. Silence Do God. Do good. Aaron, if people...
Wait, I paid that woman and she still fucking wants to have me arrested for rape. But I paid her. You're not allowed to use old stuff.
Like Patrick Melton. I can take criticism.
Okay, mommy. Some couples go hat shopping together. Some do coke. 6 one way, half a dozen the other.
I could tell you I happily went hat shopping with Kevin. And hey, FK Mommy, thank you for the gift you sent my house.
Ooh. Sent his house a gift?
She sent some.
NLO loves cocks. Watch the NLO podcast right now. I'm obviously so fucked up and high at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. It's pathetic. Fake white, pathetic life. Yeah, he can't not get high. I mean, I guess in the morning,
That's why I'm fake divorced now. Good. You're the first to find out, everybody. I'm divorced. I'm having a fake divorce now.
11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. His time in the afternoon.
Like, he's never smoked weed, and he can't stop lecturing people about weed.
Like it's sniping. I don't give a fuck. He's a piece of shit loser, hunchback, drug addict, and he's gonna have the same ending his fucking piece of shit parents did.
Fuck.
Keanu Thompson.
I might quit. I might quit my own stream.
Will you replace her as a bridesmaid, Kevy Poo? Yes.
Yes.
I'll do it for the.
Look at Aaron clapping. This is what he wants. He wants April to lose her only friend, Keanu.
Over 17K in income in 2023. Do you release your?
That's so fucked up.
Do I release? No, I don't.
No, your tax returns so everyone can see how you're doing.
No, I don't release my tax returns. No.
Miami Loco. What does Aaron think of Chad's April imitation?
Chad, hit me with the April imitation.
Thank you very much. I love Steel Toe. I love Aaron. I don't know. I'm off.
Pretty good.
It's not as good as your Carl.
What are you talking about? KD, can I come on the show?
Chad is now jumping through hoops and performing to please Aaron. There's no other way you can spin that. Chad is now doing tricks to perform and please Aaron. So in case anybody thought he was going to fall in line, that's not the Chad we're dealing with. He's not going to fall in line, guys.
Actually,
you have two illegitimate kids.
Aaron literally just goes, "Do Carl," and Chad goes, "Okay." Okay.
Away from them.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, Johnny. I got confused. Aaron, what do you think?
But look, that's what Chad's good at. That's what Chad's good at. So at least Chad knows. Chad knows this is where he belongs. Third mic performing little tricks.
Do they know what you do?
I think they know like the general idea of what I do, but no, I don't think they listen.
And they never will.
Chad with the W.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about W's and L's like Aaron does.
Wait, somebody finally says something nice, and now you're like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
about
why are you
W's.
shitting on that guy? He likes you.
Chilino.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe you should Chilino and fucking
It's
take
like-
the W.
This is why more people don't like you, because you're being mean.
Tilden, Aaron is to boxing, what Chad is to comedy.
Hit the like button, please. Everybody hit the like button. Boost us up. Let's get over 500, huh?
Chad's back on it.
I don't know.
Great Duckling. Last one, your thoughts. Curiosity hasn't ever brought nothing good to nobody. What?
It's fucking deep, dude. If you don't get that, you're just fucking.
It's a good joke. It's almost as good as brevity is the soul of wit or usek is feel. Those are two of my favorite jokes.
Yes.
Thank you, Great Duckling. Aaron, no more fan fucking. Yeah.
It's probably not a bad point.
No, you can fuck fans. Don't marry them.
Was this guy?
The drunk guy and his wife.
If any dudes want to hook up at Hackamania, it's fine. Just don't call me after.
He did fuck his wife.
No, I didn't say I fucked his wife.
Okay, then what are they talking about?
They're talking about my soon-to-be ex-wife. She was a fan of the show, and then she
a fan of your radio show in St. Cloud.
I met her at a celebration we were having. The new ratings had come out. We were #1, and we had a little event, a live event, and she was there.
Wow.
He's never had to get a girlfriend while he has this much stuff searchable on the internet. So now he's got to find a new girlfriend, and everyone can just Google him and see what a douche he is immediately. Like when you search Aaron Imholte, it's not good. The thumbnails that come up, it's not good.
What?
Melton's always like,
JNC just tagged me, but for what?
What a fucking loser.
Who gives a shit if he predicted it? Oh no, they screamed at each other for a half hour.
We did, and then you get tired of screaming, and then it's like not good radio, even though it's
right. I'm just saying I predicted it. I predicted all of it. I'm just saying.
Hate each other's guts and go, wow, wouldn't it be really good business if Chad came to if we got Chad out to do a roast?
Right. It's all pro wrestling bullshit that you accuse everybody else of. That's my point.
Chad squashed the beef for one show, and now they're back at it again. So that's how it goes sometimes.
Let's make everybody happy. Chad, go fuck yourself.
You just run out of fucking, you get tired of yelling.
I know, but that's why I don't go on with Chad. What would I want to talk to Chad for? Idiots? Like, you don't want to just go on with Chad and yell until you're both tired of yelling and then do your plugs and leave? No, I don't.
I'd recommend he save for their therapy, but he hits good goals less than G spots. Wow, beloved Chatter, not a fan today.
Knocking him out every day.
Aaron, why do you think Steel Toes why do you think Mersh is something? He's not.
Good one, Chad.
I don't think Mersh is something. I just like.
We got a fish lunch.
That's about what it is. I think it's a good show. I think they're funny.
Kevin's check Brennan. Till Aaron is and for gold.
All right, we got to go through mine while he's going through his. Uncle Pegleg. Are you related to Pegleg Meg or whatever? Which day of the week will AA be MLC co-host? Who's AA? April Anderson? She's never going on the internet again. NLO loves Cox. I'm not married. Will grift about a fake anniversary and live in a basement I rent. Will grift about a fake anniversary. What? What anniversary am I grifting about? Again, I've never said I'm married. I just say my wife. You guys are nuts. Steve C. just sent you an email confirming Aaron confirmed it was April's voice on the Nick Rekieta stream. I know. Fucking idiots. Peter Sky Parker did $2 super chats have the reply button. I doubt it. Medina fucks. Go to Candiotke County Jail online custody list. April's in jail right now for possession. You are fucking kidding me. Candiotke County? Are you crazy? Is that real? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you guys serious? I got to turn it up here.
I haven't been drinking at all. You're like out of your mind.
NLO loves Cox. What's the most unlikely? Aaron having a successful marriage, Chad having a relationship.
Oh,
Ray
my
getting laid,
God.
or me seeing my pathetic micro wee-wee.
Those are all really
Oh,
difficult
my
questions.
God.
It really is hard.
Oh, my God. It's
Chad
happening.
relationship, that's out. Ray getting laid.
Holy shit.
I mean, you could pay for that. Melton
Holy
saying his
shit.
Pathetic wee-wee. I don't think
It's
so.
happening. Hold
Aaron,
on.
who knows?
Whoa.
But Aja,
Let me get this up on the screen. April's in jail right now for possession. She looks beat up. She looks busted up. Look at this. April Diane Imholte. She looks rough. This is our first look at the scrimp in 2 months. This bitch is in jail. Holy shit. Holy shit. April Diane Imholte, female, 29, inmate number 26990. Arrested on the 23rd. That's today at 10 p.m. Wait, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Court pending, drugs, 5th degree possession. Schedule 1, 2, 3, 4. Schedule 4 narcotics. So she was caught with cocaine. And she's not being bailed out. Oh, no. Somebody get this to Aaron.
Just call the comedy club and ask
They're
them
not
where
going to let
the
him
condo
know. They won't.
Somebody get this to Aaron now. Now.
No, just say you're making a food delivery. Thank you, Louis Lloyd. Rodney loves MLC. I'll tell you, Aaron's marriage.
Wow.
His wife just broke up with his girlfriend.
Aaron doesn't know. Aaron doesn't know.
Good one, Rodney.
Oh, you got to go. I can't. I might have to go to that wedding just to
Holy
see all the
shit, this
fireworks.
is
Moves,
major.
What do you think about the rumor that Scrimp
This
was
is
giving
major.
Ricky Shissy sloppy toppy under the table on that live stream?
I will stand for a lot of
It's
rumors.
on
but I will not
Facebook.
tolerate sloppy toppy rumors.
Okay, is it physically possible she was blowing him while he was doing the live stream?
I don't believe so.
Hey, I'm not trying to ambush you, Aaron. I'm not trying to.
How fucking dare you?
But I'm getting tons of messages.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to
Yeah.
deal with this or talk about it or if you know anything.
We're not reading messages. People are sending
No. You need to. You need to. This is big
I
for the
know.
show. No, this
I
is
know.
big for the show. Everyone, I mean, I'm getting bombarded that April has been arrested today with the Ricardas. And their mugshots are online. It's all over the place, dude. Do you know anything?
I don't believe that.
It's
that her?
true.
Scroll
It's
down.
true.
Rekieta's in there too.
No, that's not.
Rekieta's
no.
are in there too.
There's no way.
Yep.
I mean, I'm getting bombarded with this. I'm not joking. It's not even.
Someone sent DHS over to their house and she was there. That's exactly what happened. Somebody sent CPS or somebody.
For possession.
Sorry, DHS. CPS. Why did I say DHS?
Definitely been altered.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm just saying.
I don't believe that. That's silly.
I don't know.
Chad went with his instincts.
I'm just telling you what everyone's sending me. Literally.
Everybody. He's being bombarded by two things.
This looks real to me.
Gonzo, Aaron, is it true you really think you're funny? And do you also believe the majority of
Is
people
that Hitman Dan's wife? Fuck.
You're inauthentic?
What is
persona?
going on?
I don't think Gonzo thinks I'm funny. That much I'm sure of.
He's being
This
nice.
is happening.
Yeah, no, he's
This
being
is
very
happening.
complimentary. My inauthentic
Possession of a firearm and ammo, user of controlled
No,
substances.
but I just like I like that. I might use that as a title. I like the wording of
inauthentic
that.
persona.
I think the way that pops, inauthentic.
Is that 10
persona.
a.m.?
Thank you, Gonzo. Agent Quant reminder: Snitch Zumock is a confirmed police informant.
Holy shit!
An enemy of the people. Make sure.
Look. Nick and April were arrested at 10:08, and then Kayla got arrested at 11:30. They were at that place for over 2 hours. They were at their house. I guarantee you.
I'm killing it right
Somebody called the cops on them with the kids and the drugs and the guns.
there's a lot of stuff about my life you don't know.
Holy shit!
So you are?
Look at Aaron now.
I'm not going to confirm, deny anything.
Look at Aaron now,
Now you
losing
got
his shit.
You got Aaron looking to see.
Look at
Red
Aaron
Bar is
losing his
copying
shit.
Win by 2 radio.
If I'm getting these messages, Aaron is 100% getting these messages.
Yep.
And he's not saying anything right now,
Watch.
so something's going down.
I'm just checking.
You know, last night Aaron was like making calls, and he said that he just took big steps to help Rekieta. Did Aaron snitch on April? If you go watch the end of last night's show when he had to leave for 20 minutes for a phone call, and then he comes back and he said that was heavy, but I took really big steps to getting somebody help. Did Aaron call the cops on Rekieta? Did Aaron call the police and turn his friend in?
Good.
It's fake.
It's not.
If it's not fake, the show will never end.
It's on Facebook too.
Aaron, can you tell?
Oh my God.
It's real.
It's real?
Just like MLC, he's behind on everything.
Holy shit. Wow. I'm getting more messages right now. Oh,
Got
no.
him. Confirmed.
Oh, no.
Wait, Aaron, this is real?
It's real, baby.
I don't know.
Fuck.
It's real, baby.
Wow. I just got another text about it.
How bad is everybody at internet?
Fuck.
Dude, you got some work to do, brother.
Well, I mean,
technically you don't.
I think we can get those papers signed now.
Wait, so this is real?
I just looked at the roster.
What roster? Tonight's lineup?
The county jail roster.
I just got an inmate number.
Yeah, we all have it, Chad. Thanks,
Or inmate number.
Thanks, man.
And the county jail number.
We know,
Wow.
buddy. Chad's on it.
How do people find this out this quick?
They find everything.
Woo!
They found out who my fucking cousin was.
Wow, that's like the same thing.
Look at him.
I'm just, I feel.
You wanted him to get help.
Man.
I think he
I
did
literally
it.
just happened.
I think he did it. Last night he went into a 20-minute call, and it was late. It was 9 p.m. And I think he made the call. Remember him flipping out about his friend?
But did somebody snitch on them and they went to their house?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, now I can't. Now the cat's out of the bag. I'm not telling any tales out of school. This has been a problem for a while, and I've been trying to tell him to fucking stop.
He loves it. Look at him. He's like, all right, well, now I'll tell everything.
Can I just say this?
No. Don't. We don't need to.
Chad, it's real. It's real, Chad.
Okay, I'm getting all this. I don't know.
Okay, he just said it's real. So wait, so they were arrested driving, or they went to their house?
I don't know. I think with how viral he went from that stream, my theory is someone might have called the police.
Someone!
Child services or something. Yeah, that's probably.
Someone called Child Protective Services or something. Someone.
Dude, I fucking told them.
Aaron snitched live on his show last night. I'm calling it.
I mean, I guess now that it's happened, I can come out and say it.
Look at this.
This is what a lot of our fights were about the last 6 months.
Imagine it be fake and he's just spilling all the beans right now. It's still dumb to do this. What does he do? He's so dumb legally. He's really retarded, legally speaking.
To see me cry or anything like that, I'm fucking irate right now.
Why?
They're saying Melton's fans did this.
Okay, it doesn't matter what they're saying, but
it doesn't matter who did it. They had it. I mean,
and what Aaron's saying is true. Like if you're the,
I think Aaron did this. I think Aaron did this.
Yeah, if you go on that, I'm sorry, Kevin. I apologize. If you go on that fucked up, this is what I've been telling this motherfucker for a long time. I've been telling anybody who would fucking listen. You're putting your goddamn family at risk and everybody around you. I said the guy was a fucking ticking time bomb. I said this was going to happen. You got to look after your fucking family. You got to knock it off. And he puts his wife, he puts my soon-to-be ex-wife and all 5 of his fucking kids in danger because he's a selfish, narcissistic fucking cunt and he can't fucking stop himself.
April looks like a really cool jailbird today.
April looks like a really cool bird today. His ass to rehab where he fucking belongs. Well, Kev, you got to break something big on your show.
This is really unbelievable.
We broke it 5 minutes before. Thanks to everybody who sent it in.
You guys want to hang out for a while?
I think Aaron did it. I think he knew all day. I think he knew he was going on MLC. He got booked on MLC. He made the call. They called him back during his show. He's like, I got to take this call. And he knew about it all day, and he hoped somebody would find it out and super chat it, and it would break on MLC and break the bank.
You do a stream like that, like he did. If you're the wife or anyone else, and now I can't protect it.
Look, I can't prove that, but it's a theory. It's my theory. I think Aaron called.
Doesn't somebody in that fucking house with half a brain take those fucking drugs or whatever after that stream and throw them the fuck out?
Nobody throws drugs away. How new is this guy? What an idiot. How could nobody throw away all that cocaine? It's like, what an idiot.
Acting like a fucking asshole on your stream.
I can't believe nobody gathered up all the fish scale and dumped it down the faucet with the hams and jellies.
Fucking corner and not shutting that down like you fucking should have. God.
And now he gets to do his whole fake thing. God damn it, Nick, you know better.
And
I'm tired of being right about these fucking
Oh,
people.
baby, we're doing it.
I told you so's do not feel good.
April's been arrested. Check it out. This feels like the second half of Freebird.
April about this,
April.
what could happen.
Melton, you're a genius. Absolutely correct. It's just a theory, man. Sweaty Tryhard, we're doing it again.
I said this could get bad. And she goes,
April and the Rekieters are booked in Kandahari jail, confirmed. And again, Kayla booked an hour and a half after Nick and April. Nick and April, same timestamp. Oh, boy.
all right, well, fuck me. I told you it would happen. It fucking happened.
Wow.
He did it. He did it. Look how he's acting.
Kids. Bravo, guys. Fucking bravo. Don't call me for a fucking ride or bail or anything like that. Enough.
I don't want to come off as
It
insensitive.
happened at 10 a.m. They're not. It's 7 p.m. What is it, 6 p.m. there? They're not calling you, Aaron. Calm down. What a fucking narcissist. Hey, guys, don't even bother calling me. They won't. They're rich.
Happening in front of our eyes.
What a fucking idiot. He's such a narcissist. Don't even call me, guys. You better not even call me. Thank you, Dill Dog. Holy shit.
You can pick your friends, you can't pick your family. Is that what they say? Anyway, I can't pick the time when the
Smeal Buckman, April dimed them out. No, Aaron dimed them out. I think so. Bob's Flybaby, greatest show you've ever done. I don't know.
embellish some stories from
Done a lot of shows. Shit show. This is fun. We're having fun.
Johnny.
I was getting bombarded with it. I was just like, all right.
Bombarded.
something's going
How
on.
many people are? Nobody texted me. Who's texting you?
At least
They're so dumb. Kelly used to be like, what's the proof that April's on cocaine? Carl made that up. Carl's a piece of shit. There's no proof April's on cocaine. And then Chad said the same thing. It's like, you're not paying attention. We all knew.
But how do they even know? I mean, they're not cops.
We're gonna go back and watch that show last night. Aaron told, look at him sitting there guilty. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm just looking.
Sorry, it's fine.
And I don't think he wanted to get April caught. I don't think he meant to get April caught. For real. I think he wanted to fuck Nick over. And he called the cops on Nick about his kids. And April happened to actually fucking be there. Like, I'm serious. He tried to fuck Nick Rekieta over, and he fucked over his ex.
It's awful.
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a missed shot. Look at him. He's like, fuck, I didn't know April would be there. Look at him.
Wow. And that's his wife?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were grooming her. They're absolutely 100% grooming her. Absolutely.
I mean, I swear to God, I was not.
Who wouldn't groom her? Did you see how many fleas were crawling around her rot pocket?
Rot pockets.
Yeah, because I mean, I think Aaron was surprised because he didn't recognize.
Yeah, I think he's mad. I think he wanted the Rekieta's caught and not April, and this fucked him up. I think he wanted to get revenge for them taking April away. The internet took away what she loved.
Hey, Chad, I mean, don't say you're sorry. I got the fuck out. I mean, and I knew this was good. I got the fuck out because I knew this was going to happen. I didn't want to put my fucking family through this.
I didn't know what time, but I got the word yesterday that this was going to happen.
I told her as late as this weekend, come home. And I got a text back that said, that's not my home anymore. I tried.
Wow.
I did what I could. Now the cat's out of the bag. I talked to her parents yesterday and said, I can't get her, but maybe you can go get her.
Oh, you knew where she was.
I
her
knew
parents called.
Rounded, but she was one of two places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or her parents called. That call last night was either April's parents or the police. And maybe April's parents did it.
I smelled trouble a long time ago. I kept trying to warn all of them
No,
about
but more specifically, like it became like obvious, like something bad was going to happen.
After that stream of his, yes. I was talking to I was talking to a family.
I love that he doesn't think the streams where April was fucking high as balls were a problem. It's like, yeah, the Reketas are crazy. That stream he did was so irresponsible. Your wife was like that on several streams. Her eyes were rolling back in her head. Father of the year. Again, stop thinking that this makes Aaron good. April bad doesn't make Aaron good. You got to know that. You got to. Dimity Mabbit about fucks. Scroll down. The Reketas are in there too. Thank you. Johnny Longdeep. Aaron ratted on Tookie, the P. Diddy of Minnesota.
They were arrested at their house.
Kevin is retarded.
Yeah, the cops had to take the kids with them then.
Yeah, they put him in.
Look at Aaron. He knows all about it.
Arrested.
Like a foster home?
No, yeah.
I mean, I guessed all this.
April looks so fucking bad.
She looks beat up.
Won't be at the anniversary party.
Huh?
Can anybody find a big mugshot? Email me a big mugshot.
I mean, it's
how many
insane.
people are Chad? How many people are watching this right now? What are the stats?
The numbers are going up. The numbers are going.
No, they're not. They're 1,300. These guys lie about anything as if it's not checkable. The numbers are going up. The numbers are going up. They're going up. They were 2,000 earlier. You delusional fucking cunts. What the fuck does everybody get out of it?
I was leaving it out for her to get it today.
Wait, you put her stuff on the driveway?
Well, because she left it in the garage. So I said, I'm going to put it out for you. You can come get it.
Like what kind of stuff? Like her desk or whatever?
Rekieta's wife looks rough.
Bow and arrow.
So it's still out there, right?
Yeah, and a TV. I guess I can probably bring that back in the house. She's not going to need it.
Sell it.
He put her TV out. He put her TV out.
Insane, dude. This is insane. This is.
Look, the numbers aren't up, but they're definitely like down.
It may be, and I told you so, but it's not one that feels good.
Well, listen, Aaron. The reality is your show's going to blow up now. I mean, because now that you can talk about more stuff,
I'm tuning in.
Look at him.
Now that you can talk about it freely, and you can just be like, not that you won, but like you obviously like got out in a nick of time, and now you can speak freely.
Zin's producer, member for 12 months. I think you're handsome, Patrick. Let's fuck. Sam V, member for 13 months. Hey, if you have problems with what they're saying, why don't you confront them instead of talking crap from your cage with Ring cameras? Yeah, man, I never thought about it like that. You really put me in my place and gave me some stuff to think about. JNT, member for 6 months. April arrested with the Reketas. Proof in Discord. Go, go, go. Possession. Morocco Mole, member for 7 months. Not just April. They got the Reketas. Yep. Thank you. Rover gifting 20 memberships. I don't even know what to say today. It's 186 memberships now. Cornball, member for 3 months. He doesn't care about drugs. He didn't buy them. Yeah, that's a good point. Real Long Dong. R's wife was arrested an hour later because the kids until somebody could pick them up. Yeah, exactly. That's why I figured it was at their house. Joseph Amaz, member for 11 months. Can we flip some April squares?
Your baby mama's she'll never speak to you again. If you were involved in this any way, shape, or form, your life would be ruined. I mean, April's life April's in bad shape, but she don't have any kids to answer to. So if you were involved in this in any way, it'd be basically the end of your everything.
Dude, he went on that stream Monday night. They've had 3 full fucking days to throw that shit out of the house. They know how the internet works. The internet is going to call and say, this is what's going on. Go get them.
But they never took it down. It's still available?
No, he deleted it, but the clips are all up and everybody can see it.
Look how thin she is. Again, we haven't seen this chick in 2 months. Look how fucking emaciated and ghoulish she looks. Pale. It looks like her lip is busted. She's definitely lost a lot of weight.
My show at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, so listen, you dodged a bullet. That's a fact. I mean, listen, April's in bad shape, but you would be in horrible shape if you got arrested with them. I can't see you doing that, like getting arrested on. Who gets arrested on a Thursday morning?
Drug addicts.
Somebody called to their house. Aaron's playing dumb.
Sorry, Chad, go ahead.
The more Aaron plays dumb, like you would jump to the conclusion immediately somebody called. Somebody called. So if Aaron keeps going like, I don't know what could have happened. Hit the like button.
Are they going to search the house though and find more? Like, I don't know.
How'd they get arrested, Chad? They went to their house?
I'm sure people from the internet called. Like, there's a website called Kiwi Farms that follows Nick. And I'm sure people from there called him. And
yes, I'm getting reports it was Kiwi Farms from
it was
3 people.
I'm getting reports.
Kiwi Farms. This was not NLL fans. It was Kiwi Farms all the way.
Who's Kiwi Farms again?
Like,
a podcast?
I fucking told her.
Aaron confirmed it's not NLO, guys. Oh my God, we're going to get body cam footage. I'm going to fucking come.
Hello, exactly.
We're going to get body cam footage. We're going to get to see in the Rekieta's home. We're going to get to see the children. We're going to get to see April strung the fuck out, having to go get some clothes, if you know what I mean. We're going to get it all, baby. Imagine this.
Drunk like this tomorrow?
Yeah.
Every day? Who fucking cares? Those eyes. The eyes rolling around. And I don't know, maybe
Again, your wife did this on your show all the time. He should be fucking strung up, this lying bitch.
I don't recognize this person. Like the way that picture.
Can we please get a greatest show?
Yeah, she definitely on something.
Yeah, get the FOIAs flying, baby. We need this first. Can NLO get it first? Can we get this? Do we have any boots on the ground in Fucktown, Minnesota? Where the fuck is this?
That I just saw that April is in jail.
Wow,
she's got to be dancing right now. Holy fuck.
You know Ashley LaRue's watching this.
I'm getting messages from someone who's involved with someone in Candy, Ojai County CPS, Child Protective Services.
They're contacting you?
No, someone whose relative works in Child Protective Services.
Oh. Wow.
This is, I mean,
is it still a work, Carl? You piece of shit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Aaron is going to have all this alimony. I have to pay alimony this time around while everyone is clipping current steel toe. I'll be combing through old toe.
Oh, they're homeschooled by crackheads. Oh, shit. Shuli should look in.
Dill Dog, we need the police body cam. Dill Dog. Best 3-month member anniversary ever. Thank you guys so much.
You can't make this shit up.
Dill Dog, we need the police body cam. We do.
Because they don't have to leave the house. They don't have to worry about a schedule. They'll homeschool.
She's facing up to 15. Look up the penalty. She's not going to get shit. I mean, the kids there might make it. She'll be able to take a deal if she talks shit about the Rekietas because they have the kids. She'll take a plea deal. She won't do any time.
No ratio.
Everyone does coke. Day 12. Melton, check your super tips or email. It's an emergency.
You don't have to say I was right or anything like that. I just hope they wake the fuck up and they change, or they get rid of people who won't change. I hope somebody fucking realizes that a lot of us have had their fucking back and tried to help them. And fucking A.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if it's ever called for it more. Hello.
Hello, Brennan there. You got him out there. You got him. You got him.
We got him. We got him.
You be good. Now, baby, son. You got him out there. You got him out there. That's Mooby. You got him good. You got him good.
Woo! What a day, baby. That's the only call I'm going to take. Just Buzzy. Just Buzzy.
Whoa. You know, Carl's going to be like, I told you she was a meth head. I told you.
I told you. I told all of you. You guys didn't believe me.
Where was Ian Hawk at 10 a.m. today?
Can you put some money on my books? I would ask Nick, but he's in jail too. I can't get anyone to hit my prison pocket for commissary.
Hey, bitch, listen up. I got the hookup. I did time in the Coyote County Jail.
Holy shit.
My homies, Dandarius and Traquando, want to wear out that sliz slide in the laundry room. They'll give you your choice of a bag of chips or a shot of coffee. Holla at your boy.
I, too, am incarcerated.
Woods girl.
Jesus. Sorry, I know you guys want me to keep going.
No, it's just fucking.
Fuck. I mean, now we're getting more super chats. I don't know. This show may never end.
Kev, I'm very stressed. I might have to go golfing. Fuck, it's too late. Damn it, I can't go golfing. Hey, no. Chad, when you come up for the anniversary show and Gino and Keanu are here, do you golf? You can be our fourth.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Now they're going to dress him. I mean, he's a bitch.
Saturday, August 10th at Stony.
Can you picture Chad playing golf? I drink. Is that?
Hey, Kev, I can still plug.
I love that I started using the word gerb, and there's a guy named Justin Erb now. He's the gerb? You're gerb?
You'd hate to take a fucking victory lap this way, but it's like the reality is everyone's going to watch your show now.
Aaron hates to take a victory lap. Aaron hates that. Jason Bentley, the Braves won. Gino's after me on X, and now this. What a day. Is that confetti hard to clean up? Not at all. Not one bit, Sink Lloyd. Anonymous.
If you want to hang out, you've got to take her out. Cocaine.
If you want to get down on the ground, cocaine.
It's true.
I mean, everybody knows about this shit.
I'll be right back. I got to piss.
You can't. I mean, if something happens, like everybody's gonna know about this. And
I'm not even.
You know, people used to talk about April getting a job, but this will help hurt her getting a job. Obviously, where if she was on your podcast and you guys were talking about
if she would have fucking stayed home, if she would have, if she'd have fucking stayed home, it never would have happened, and she'd have a fucking job.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets arrested.
Yeah, Kevin, in fairness, my show would not be as good, but she would not. Yeah, this is really like her staying home would have been detrimental to my show, but it would have been beneficial to. I'm trying to make jokes. I'm trying.
No, Kevin, you gotta do Melton Mondays. You and Chad every Monday. You just gotta do it.
Kevin, what's worse, April getting arrested or Ray losing his Planet Fitness membership?
Probably a tie. I know, puts it all in perspective, though. Ray losing his fucking membership puts it all in perspective. I guess that's not that big a deal. Ray losing his membership. Hit the like button, everybody. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck to say. I think we hit the goal.
We definitely hit the
goal. Got hit. You think we sweetened the pot a little bit? Am I gonna be happy with today?
I think you'll be very happy.
Can we do a hype train?
Oh
my dog is here.
All right, so what should we do? Should we just
you guys can you guys give me 1 second? I'll be right back. Do you mind if I leave for about 30 seconds?
No, you can jump. I gotta read super chats anyway.
1 second.
Holy fuck. Yeah, get caught up on the super chats. This is insane.
Wow.
Hey, at least Chad and Aaron worked things out and are gonna do each other's show. That's pretty cool. Tim Bollinger says, I got into the Dabbleverse hack first because of Stuttering John, but the steel toe stuff the last couple weeks has been remarkable.
You said the secret word.
Thank you, Lance. KB, it was 100% Melton. Morocco Mole, this show is awesome. Thank you very much for that. 420 snack time. Aaron is 100% fantasizing about the viewership for his next show. Another win for Steel Toe. It only cost me 3 years and a wife. Who cares about that old trashy bitch? Right? Oh, look, he's doing the same bit for the third time.
Nothing on my lip.
He's doing the same bit for the third time.
Nothing on my lip.
Are you doing a act out here?
Look at this.
What's an act out?
There's some. Oh, yeah, he's
act out where?
All right.
Yo, Chad, I put fucking cocaine all over my face. I fucking did coke and I didn't look in the mirror.
He did this on stupid Kiki's show last night for the second time, and then he did it on his show for like 20 minutes. Get it?
We were almost caught up when this happened, so a lot of these won't even.
Do you know what I mean? Like, don't ever forget this is who he is. He is a fucking boob.
I know.
or the corner in the bathroom story, the Snow Angel story. We can't right now. Was April ever late for the morning show because she stayed the night elsewhere? Well, that's kind of appropriate now.
No.
No.
I will say.
What?
No, neither of us were ever late because we were elsewhere.
Mike Jablonski. Aaron was terrible last time on MLC. Better this time, but you realize nobody likes.
Why would that be so hard to answer? Why would that be so hard to answer?
This crap.
Thank you, Mike Jablonski. Opinion taken. I've got bigger fish to fry, my man.
Yeah, he sent that before.
I know.
Silence still good. Aaron 2 days ago unbanned over 100 people. He had a whole piazza bit about release the gates, and now Aaron says, "Dear, I don't have anyone banned. KB, you're better than this. Do not believe this fool."
What do you mean? I unbanned everyone from my channel.
Yeah, and now they're all banned again.
This guy Aaron looks like he could go postal one day.
How dare you?
Age of Court prediction by
stress.
Prediction by the end of this year, Kevin, Aaron, and Melton will all be friends, and Chad will be in a shallow grave somewhere along I-80. Ozone. Word is April and Nick were just wow, they came.
Hey!
Here we go.
Here they come.
Ozone came with the first. Word is April and Nick were just arrested for drug possession, and I am not kidding. Wow. So we weren't that far away from it. We were only about 5 super chats behind. Yeah, it was at 6:40. Yeah. Anyway, we're only.
It's crazy that all these pros with big shows just stay on their phones. Like they love just being on their phones the whole show. I don't know if there's anything in the world that would happen that would make me be on my phone a whole show. Like I just wouldn't. I'd end the show or I'd do the show. Like pick one.
Yeah, I know. If April wanted to get away from the internet, she's fucked.
Right.
She's fucked. She did. But hey, Chad, she did it to herself.
Hey, Citizen M, those rumors stop now. Post haste.
Yeah, now we all. I mean, this is incredible.
Again, no one ever take him seriously again. He's a shell of a man. He's willing to throw his own. Like the relationship you do have with your audience is like a relationship. You yell at everybody, you lie at everybody, you ban people, you punish people for the sins of your fucking wife. You make ordinary, normal people feel less than and like they're fucked up in the head because your wife is a druggy whore. Your wife wanted to get in a bikini for money. Your wife couldn't stop cocaine. And then you started punishing people in your chat for noticing. Shame on you. Shame on you. Like, it is you. It is you. You fucked up. No one will ever trust you again.
I know why everyone dislikes Aaron. Never watched him before, but I totally get it. Almost as bad as Ray.
Thank you, Ghost Crusaders. Appreciate it.
He has, to be fair to Ghost Crusader, he's going through a lot right now. I hate M-words, just needed this in here. Thank you.
Some stupid assholes break up another family, create drama that will no doubt negatively affect me. Classic steel toe. Jordan Bates, thanks for the nothing. Muttering Jay, I can see them getting back together after this. Totally. I actually saved April. I thought you were never going to get married again. I believe that's before April went to rehab. Look, she loves doing this, and now that she's clean again, we can get back to what matters. The goal. Are we going all night or what, says Connor? Doubt it. I'm not taking calls. You can just, save yourself the time. I guess keep calling, but I'm letting you know.
God damn it, April. How are you going to sign the divorce papers from jail?
Right. Painkiller, your confidence, your confidence Aaron did this childish Patty. No, it's just a theory. I remember he made a call, but now that he said he talked to April's parents yesterday, he could have been talking to April's parents, and April's parents might have done it. But I think it's connected. I do think there is a connection because what's the odds? The next morning early, they were at his house. Beloved chatter from day one. She's been stupid, lazy trash. Fuck her. Some stupid asshole. Aaron's going to regret the hell out of this. How did he did this for a big reveal on MLC. Another cool win for the toe. Make that white, says steady, sweaty, try hard.
Nick has a big hog and Kayla is so hot. I can't believe I sucked Nick off during a stream. At least the Rekietas love me, unlike Aaron did. I've been sad for a long time. Hopefully I will turn it around soon.
What I was looking for was them getting bailed out and not her. Are they going to bail her out or just themselves? That'll be a tell, too. Let's see.
You have a tumescent aura about you.
It sounded
he's
like
talking about
Bane.
you. He's talking about you're glowing now.
Oh, I am?
I guess.
It sounded like
smoke
Bane.
drugs, but because there is for drugs and guns, I'm too messing. Whose credit card is your Phoenix trip on, Chad? Let's focus on Steel Toe.
Guys, leave Chad alone.
Going on right now.
Guys, leave Chad alone. Did you ever think you'd see the day, hardcore KB fans? Did you ever think that you'd see the day? Literally, he said Rekieta and Chad are the same guy. He reminds me of Chad. Criminal, druggie, drunk, worthless, no money, no life, no prospects, delusional, failure, fucked up on a live stream. Guys, leave Chad alone. Let's focus on the Rekietas. They're the real monsters.
YouTube.
Oh, Chad, don't make me count things that are too numerous. I don't have enough hands and feet.
Ozone air.
Silence too good. Someone needs to FOIA the body immediately, please. Immediately. 26990. I hope they have eggs in jail. Is that her number? Is that her number already? We got a guy.
Recognize that fucking person that doesn't even look like her. Look
That
at how pale.
quick?
Look at how pale.
That quick.
She didn't look like that 7 weeks, like 6-7 weeks ago when I last saw her. She didn't look like that. They must have been hitting it hard.
She's so
I mean,
thin.
if you lose me, I mean, right?
Yeah, she took it hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been taking it hard for a while.
Aaron, April Dine Imholte. You better believe it, baby. I've been booked for 5th degree drug possession. Look into it. MMC1. Aaron has a good goal of marrying a hot girl. Now Nick is hitting his goal every day. Not tonight.
Nick's getting his goal hit tonight.
MMC1, thank you.
Sorry, Kevin. I hate to interrupt. It says felony 5th degree drug possession charges are punishable up to 5 years in jail.
Oh,
that's what they're saying.
This is
Or
felony
fine
5th degree?
This goes to show you people that like don't know anything. It's like you're all dumb.
Experience difficulty adjusting to life after you're convicted.
No one's going. No one. They'll all be out tomorrow. You're all stupid. They'll all be. I can't even believe they're not out yet. How did they get arrested at 10 a.m. and they're not out?
You can't have guns when you
unless they're poor. Unless they're actually poor.
You know, some sort of thing for the gun, right? I don't know.
No.
In New York, they would have been out by 10:09.
Google it, mugshot, and holy shit. Thank you for all the notifications, everybody, in the super chats. Very con.
They have her
dude. This is never going to leave any of them alone. They're fucked. They are fucked.
This is worse than herpes.
I mean, Nick.
Good one.
Oh, we got
Chad.
a title. Worse than herpes.
Shut up,
I gotta
Chad.
use that. No offense.
Worse
than herpes.
I mean, Nick's got a trust fund, so maybe he'll be okay. But I mean,
do these idiots think that like one cocaine arrest ruins your life? It doesn't. It doesn't. People get. Artie Lang's been arrested for cocaine 900 times in 42 states. Is he locked up for life or is he okay? Nobody cares about any of this. If anything, the kid stuff is going to be everything. The kid stuff is what will make it difficult, but not for April.
Say it again. Is that
April?
Candy Ojai.
Oh, Kenny Ojai. Soft Weekly. How much coke and Molly is needed for Chad and Aaron to get it on? That chat can cover it.
They're both really bad stimulants, and it's going to make it difficult to get hard.
The drug stuff stops.
Aaron can't fuck on Molly? What kind of jabron is this? Aaron can't get hard on Molly.
It's really getting insane.
This is wild. Kevin, is this the biggest breaking news in MLC history?
Absolutely.
I mean,
look at him. Keep telling me you don't think it was him. I don't know, man.
A close second.
I mean, maybe when
Soft Weekly, cut to the chase. I was right about everything. Aaron has had an oops baby and now an oops wife. I'm on that Geno shit, right? I'm on that Geno shit. I'm right about it all. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see your prediction. But he goes, oops baby and oops wife. Oops wife. Oops wife is worse than an oops baby, I'd argue.
She could have changed her name first.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Chad looks almost so happy as the day he found out Chrissy's dad was.
I expect mugshot teas at Hakamaya. VIP, baby.
Hackamaya?
I was much more happier on that day.
No, that's what Melton does. He just finds one word you say wrong and he never lets it go. Right, Panhandler? Is Panhandler really mad at me now? I don't even know what's going on. He's so sensitive, I don't ever know. We're fine, right? You fucking gerb.
Chad, will they see a judge today, you think, or will they have to stay overnight?
I mean, I know the ongoing joke is I'm 80 pages.
Aaron, look at the timestamp on it. 10 a.m. It was 10 a.m.
Drug possession.
That's true too. Yeah.
It's a little bit
Well,
more
when the credit
serious.
card stuff went down, it was on a Saturday, and the courts were shut down. I didn't think I got released on a Tuesday, and I think Gladwell told you on a Monday.
I don't know who's texting me right now, but don't text me like we know each other.
Kevin, I'm sorry for checking my phone during this.
No, you gotta. You
I'm
don't
doing
have to
it.
stay on. You can jump off if you
I'm
want.
doing it too. I'm looking at my text messages. It's not even my fucking wife.
Aaron called, and last night he said so. Aaron called
Is there salmon in that oven?
last night.
Beloved chatter, in Minnesota for a first offense felony drug charge while in possession of a firearm, there's mandatory 36 months in prison to serve. In Minnesota for a first offense felony drug charge while in possession of a firearm, there's a minimum 36 months in prison to serve.
Somebody was going to call.
We'll see.
In fact, I did say on my show, I go, somebody's going to call the fucking cops on you guys. Somebody's going to do something. You got to get this shit the fuck out of there.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
They're all
Hold
on their
on.
phones. Nobody's talking. MLC.
I mean, your phone has to be blowing up. Mine's blowing up. Why is mine blowing up?
My phone, Chad, is wrapped.
Honestly, whoever texted me from an 805 number, I don't know who you are. I don't know what that number is.
Would you like to see how many Twitter notifications I'm getting on a regular basis?
Yeah.
Aaron snitched to CPS. He turned them in. Yeah, I don't think so.
I
But
mean,
they would have record of that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I obviously I had nothing to do.
I mean, there's going to be more information coming out about.
Obviously, I had nothing to do with it.
This is happening in real time.
Guys, give them an hour and they'll think about the body cams.
And Aaron, sometimes you gotta let the trash take itself out, or consider yourself lucky.
I do consider myself lucky that I wasn't involved or anything.
I think I handled it remarkably well.
I'm what really does actually concern me a lot.
Say it.
Is how different she looks in such a short amount of time.
Yo, let's focus on her looks.
Well, no, I mean
you got it. It's sad, but yeah.
But it does, to people.
Yeah, drugs are bad.
I mean, there's going to body cam footage. A lot of shit's going to be coming out. This is just the beginning.
Greatest show ever. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Buzzard Bob makes a great fucking point. Aaron's hearing from a friend at CPS personally. But Aaron didn't have anything to do with calling CPS and turning him in. Because if you reached out to a friend you have at CPS and said, hey, just a heads up, there's a house, that friend, once you knew they were arrested, wouldn't message you back. Hey, did you hear? We got him. Mission accomplished.
CPS. He's acting
emotional
to justify the internet.
I don't owe you a fucking explanation, but I was talking to April's parents.
April.
Oh yeah, I saw a clip of that.
They called,
or maybe I was watching it live.
They called during the show, and I was.
Oh
like,
yeah, and you can't. Oh yeah, the chair was empty for a while, right?
This is a real life call that I have to take.
All right. Good scoop, KB. MLC rules. Thank you. No, but you
You guys didn't talk about calling CPS, and you didn't say, I have a friend who works for the CPS. I can handle this.
I also thought, what's going to happen to their children if you do that? And I never seriously thought about it, but I was you go through the scenario, what if I
mean, it actually lucky that they're not in school, because if they get dragged out of school, it's really embarrassing for the kids. I'm not speaking from experience. I just know something like that. It's just not good for
I
the
am
kids.
being told by a source that somebody in their family does have the kids.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
That's a good thing.
All right, I'm glad we all.
And I'm being told by a source, Kevin's listeners have gone up 300 listeners.
Okay, I'm not. First of all, people are going to be like, it's fake. Kevin, yeah, so they're going to say it's the whole thing's a work that I concocted to try to get numbers. Cousin, I take.
And it still didn't work. We've seen your numbers. John's like the cat. What's he at? Give us a score, dog. George says it was me texting, dog. Oh, seriously, I didn't know that was your number. Wait, is that Kanang? Kanang? Kanam? Kanam? Hello. My dog.
He's 42 years old. That's it. He looks old.
Some dude, thank you. Beloved chatter, being fair to Aaron.
Oh, wait, he is making yeah, but Johnson like the cat. You know all those terms, you're not counting memberships, are you? He hasn't gotten that many, like, big number chats. How did he get 1,800? How has he gotten 1,800? He had one $100 super chat.
Would turn himself in. It just.
That seems crazy. But wow, congrats, he did do it though.
Yeah, I was on the air when this all happened.
Plus, it was gonna resolve itself anyway, and it did.
No, that's way more than I thought. Wow. Yeah, he's crushing it then. Salute.
Responsibility.
Right. David Cakes, is there no more for podcast episode? This absolutely has to win something or other. I'd like to thank the Hollywood Foreign Press, KB. Yeah, they won't let me win because of the Matthew Perry thing. I'm still much maligned, and I'm still ostracized. I'm ostracized.
Chad, you think the Wolves bounce back in game 2 or what?
Melton's jealous. No, I'm not jealous. I just didn't count that. I didn't see that. I really thought he was making way less than that. I had no clue. But I trust Johnson like the cat. I don't pay him for nothing.
No, they pass the ball well. They're a good team. Kyrie Irving and Luka did out of their fucking asses yesterday.
Yeah.
What are we on now? Basketball?
Let's get off sports. Can we get back to the Ray DeVito coverage?
Yeah, let's talk about that. His Planet Fitness membership.
Best stream ever. Let's all do drugs. Can't catch all of us. Technically, another win for Chad. Ever do coke?
Great. I'm going to be. I hope they don't go to trial. I'm going to be called as a fucking witness.
I hope they play this video in trial.
Hearing from CPS at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they'll bring me in. Where's Brian McCarthy ever do coke?
So what are you asking me if it's real? I didn't click the link, George. What are you asking me if it's real? The mugshot that we've been talking about for an hour?
Talk on these real quick. I know you're busy.
KB said it's not drugs. KB said it's not drugs. I want an apology. Oh,
Carl made that up. Carl made that up. Carl just makes shit up.
Carl
made that up. Carl made that up. Carl just said it was drugs. Where did he get off doing that? That's crazy that Carl would just lie. Silence do good. Chad is lying about his text. He's watching. Hi, Chad.
Last one that just came in is pretty good. It's a yellow. I don't know if you can go there.
Glad you got out, Aaron. I'm gonna try to do it in order. We're getting closer.
It says that Nick was arrested with a black eye and a gun. I don't believe it. Who had the gun possession charge? Can we see? They both did. They both had a gun possession charge. So it's just because a gun was in the house. Nick does not have a black eye. Come on. Maybe? Are they saying that's a black eye? It's just trauma, crying, no sleep, doing drugs. I don't see any evidence here of a circumorbital hematoma, okay? But that's just me, and I watch a lot of Grays. Speaking of Grays.
Hello, CPS. My April Boo is in a heap of trouble. Her husband was getting it up the starfish from the city boy. Aaron cried and gave my April to him. They have drugs in my cup holder granddaughter there. Please help.
He had a black eye on the local stream last night. Okay.
Bet that his wife, he either passed out and hit his eye or his wife might have thrown something at him or hit him.
Chad knows about black eyes. Chad, what do you think happened?
Fucking Stonies.
That's pretty funny. That was a good callback. 7-7. April's going to be on the news. I can't wait to see the local station coverage of the story. Local radio pro goes bad. This would have been great for Steel Toe. Imagine the billboard. You know, like AA, Artie and Anthony, but AA, April Anderson, and just this mugshot. Anonymous, you think he takes her back when she cleans up? He'd do anything. I doubt it, but he'd do anything. He's a moob.
Nick got a firearm without. I literally what you're getting now is breaking news. This is my lawyer texting me, asking me.
MLC saved Steel Toe KB member last time you saved a life. Oh yeah, the milkman. Oh wait, Draper's saying you said it wasn't drugs.
What a night! What a
last
day!
week.
What a life! They're still coming in. Jack the Tripper, thank you. We're gonna go with Jack the Tripper on the big board. Jack the Tripper. Thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships. That puts us at 202. 202 memberships for today. And yeah, wow. Bone CK, member for 7 months. I had my children on a confirmed junkie for months. Another win for the toe. Right. Wizard Nug 2 gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. 3 a.m. member for 5 months. What do you think about Aaron's Call the Cops playlist? I'm guessing Vindicated by Dashboard Confessionals is in there. Vindicated. She is awful. She is scrimp. Ken Nesmith, what a magical day. Thank you, Ken. We'll see you at Hackamania, I think, right? Amy Elizabeth, member for 14 months. Another win for Aaron, even though he allegedly might have engaged in the same behavior. Very cool. Shmuel Bachman, what's going to happen when the DA sees her YouTube racism vids? Oh, no. Cody Mack, I'm doing the steel toe reading now. Cody Mack gifted 1 NLO membership. Thanks for that, Cody. Easy, 1, 2, 3. Smash the like button. Melton did this for all of us. Oh, we all did it, buddy. Echo Pasta, member for 2 months. Is this her turning point, or will she continue to be free use April?
Is that where she's from, or is that the town?
Litchfield, Minnesota.
Proof there is direct correlation.
Maybe her parents have a lawyer eating in the Chinese restaurant library or something. Steve C. Aaron is now the cheese eater, snitch, rat, weasel. Aaron just broke up a family. Fact.
Rode hard and put away wet in that one.
Now that the mugshots are public, spill, Aaron. Tell all. He'll tell it.
His wife looks rough. I can see why he was moving on to April.
He's not just going away.
I think you should just wait till tomorrow. I think you should just
more tomorrow morning, and we'll do it then.
Yeah, do it tomorrow
We'll
morning.
do it live.
Tease everybody. Tease it
Because
out.
there's more going to come out. There's so much more coming from this.
CJ, Aaron. So no donut used by April prior to meeting Nick. Just donuts and Molly. If it's her first offense, she'll get rehab as a sentence.
Not going to work. She doesn't think she has a problem.
She
Aaron,
does.
So no what does that donut mean?
They mean cocaine. No,
when it's court ordered, you kind of change your mind, stupid. Aaron's so dumb. She won't do it. She doesn't think she has a problem. When a judge is yelling at you and you're sober and you spent the night on a cot, you change your mind real quick if it reduces your sentence. You're dumb.
I've Coke. That's something I've never said.
Should that be the title of today's episode?
Maybe.
It's not
so
a bad
long,
idea.
but we
Look
can...
at them all laughing and joking, man. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Trauma bonding.
Paid for cocaine once. It was always provided.
KB the Universe provides. Chat is astonished. Aaron, change your number. We read that. Thank you, SD187.
You have to change my number?
Emergency stream tonight, Aaron.
No, we'll go tomorrow morning.
You might, because tonight he'll have too many things to deal with. We knew it. It's an I told you so, so I hate. Okay, I can't say that. What's your dress size, Kevy? All right, let's just get through the more important stuff.
Of course, Melton's still watching. What a fucking loser.
Well, he's probably high as fuck at this point. That really happened.
I mean, I haven't smoked weed since this morning, so no, I'm not.
Should you not go and try to get your wife on it?
What is it like? What is it like to just have one thing? He's got a hunchback and he's high and he's always high with his hunchback, sitting over there with his hunchback being high with a hunchback, and he's always being high and the hunchback with his hunchback's probably like, we got weed back there in the hunchback and he gets high off it, and he gets in him, and when he smokes weed, he holds all the smoke in the hunchback and the weed and the weed and the hunchback.
Down on the ground. Supposed to say cocaine.
Am I supposed to order a pizza? We're going to be here a while with this one.
Alex Stein is calling Aaron.
Oh, Alex Stein is I mean, I was talking to
Alex. He's calling you live?
I was talking to Alex earlier today.
Rekieta got arrested for drugs. Word is Aaron ratted him out to the cops. Yeah, you guys just made that up, Ray DeVito fan. I don't think that's plausible. Sorry for the jokes, kind of. No,
look at all the idiots falling for like, oh, April fucked up. That must mean Aaron's a good guy. I'm on his side now. It's like they're both idiots. They're both dumb. They're both losers. Why does one being a fuck up make the other one good?
God damn it. If this would have happened 2 days later, it would have been George Floyd's anniversary. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Woods girl. That's a good point. That's a good point, Anonymous. Could have gotten George Floyd in on the action.
Surprise me.
No, because
I bet the Rekieta's dealer is pretty nervous. I doubt it. The real long dog. If just drugs would have, if it was just drugs that have bail with kids and guns, yeah, but April might not be tied to that. April doesn't own those firearms. She doesn't have a firearms charge. April has no firearms charge on that docket.
You want me to rat my wife out for being high on coke? Yeah, when she was on the streams, we had discussions after those shows. We had talks, and it was, hey, you got to cut.
Don't worry, I've banned Citizen M. It shouldn't come up again. High five.
Tired of it.
And I honestly didn't believe it either. Like I when I saw it, I was like,
we know. You guys don't pay attention. Chad was wrong. Shit.
Fucking nodding around.
I thought maybe she was on something, but I didn't think she was doing coke.
But no meth, just to make sure Carl was wrong.
No meth. Carl was wrong.
Tro, Aaron,
really,
the greatest
that's the victory we should all take from this is that Carl was wrong.
Carl's always wrong. Aaron, the greatest smuggler.
Aaron would rather be Carl be wrong and he fuck up his whole family than to give a win to WATP.
Ella Dopley. Aaron, remember when you were banning people for saying April was on drugs? Turns out we were right the whole time. Another win for Steel Toe Loser.
Hey, guys, it's almost like when someone's an addict, they fuck up your whole life and make you look like an asshole.
So you're saying she's an addict?
So April made him look like an asshole. April fucked up his life and made him look like an asshole. Why did April do that to him? Why did April do that to him? I'm glad it's back on track now over at the Chugga Chugga Choo Choo that is the Steel Toe.
Yeah, what can you do?
I mean, yeah, Robin Gross says, I guess the whole...
We're back on track now. We're hitting goals.
Hey, what, Chad, numbers-wise, what are we looking at right now? Do I order DoorDash and we keep this thing going or what?
I mean, it's insanity.
What is it right now?
I probably can't...
You always know it's insanity when you say it like that. It's insanity.
I understand.
Steve,
no, we'll end the show, but either you do
1,700 strong right now.
You go live. I mean, people are going to jump on this anyway, but either you do what you got to do. Either do a live tonight or just early tomorrow.
We'll do like a 1 hour live tonight and then maybe do something tomorrow. This kind of shot my whole night in the ass anyway. So,
still a work, Lady K. Cucktoe wins.
Yeah, I know. I guarantee it's a work. This is all a work. It's such a work.
Yay, I beat Carl. My wife's all over the fucking news.
There's no... Carl doesn't lose out of any of this, by the way. Like, Carl's not involved. Carl was wrong.
Defense felony drug charge while in possession.
Carl, I beat Carl. All it cost me was a wife and several awkward conversations with everyone I know. Another win for the toe.
Correct.
I'm sorry then, beloved chatter. I apologize for calling you a cunt.
Well, the good thing is April didn't have gun charges on her thing.
No. Did Kayla?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
And so did
and so did Nick. I don't give a fuck about this.
Semper Reloaded. Can you play?
All his fault anyway. Sorry, Nick, Carl or fucking.
Aaron has the nerve to say this is all Nick's fault. You let your wife be tooken by another man. Cuck. Like, it's just becoming what it is. You let another man take your wife from you. And you laughed while it happened. He walked around with his cock swinging in underwear in front of her face, mesmerizing her like a pendulum of penis. You let a man take your wife in front of you, and you know they fucked, liar. I never saw anything. Right, that's what cucks say. I turned the chair the other direction. I have no idea what they were doing behind me. I did get wet on the neck quite a few times.
Be magnanimous and...
I mean, what a bitch.
Be
like,
divorcer.
Nick did this to April. I thought the internet did it. Which is it?
No, he's been through a lot.
The sad part is when you get arrested, as that's going down, you like, I hope this doesn't get out. And it always does. It always does. It always
and that's the thing. Like, if you haven't, I'm sorry, but if you have an internet community dedicated to hating you and you do the stream that he did, you throw everything in your house out because you know people are going to call the cops. Like, if that happened to me, anything bad I had in my house, I would have it out. I would call my ex-wife. I would say, don't let the kids be here the next couple of days. Like, because
I'd bury my guns in the woods.
Skippity, MLC, please save this VOD on the channel. This is breaking news. It shouldn't be lost once the stream ends. No, I'll keep it up.
No, this should be archived.
April's getting her George Floyd.
Thanks, Chad. We normally throw them away after we record them, but yeah, you're right. We'll save this one. Another win for Chad. Chad thinks.
Yeah,
this one should be archived.
Or 100%.
I do not blame Chrissy.
I do.
Yeah, I'm going to call YouTube and tell them to save this one.
In mandatory minimum 10 years in Minnesota. And
I couldn't find anything on that.
Yeah, but these guys know. Gustav and Beloved are always accurate with this information.
Didn't Beloved just say it was 36 months?
No, it's 10 years.
I'm telling you.
They're all just crazy.
It's not good.
They're all wrong, I bet.
In any case.
Here's the deal with that. I mean, do you get that pleaded down?
Yes.
Draper holiday weekend, they are in jail till at least Tuesday.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
Yeah, if they don't get out, if they don't get processed, if they don't get processed tomorrow,
before you can get bailed out.
They might even be out. Who knows if the site's up to date?
Shit.
They were partying.
They were arrested at 10 a.m. I'd be out. Ain't no way I'd be spending the night if I got arrested at 10 a.m.
Draper's right.
It's not like you got to wait to be arraigned or anything. Like, you bail out unless there's no bail.
Oh, that's terrible.
We told you, Nick, was bad news.
Hey, what am I going to do? Argue with anybody right now?
Is it too soon to ask about the illegal law?
Fuck you, Danger.
Yeah.
Oh man. Correction. Oh, go ahead. So, Chad, or still, so you
already
read
read this one. You already read this, right?
No, this is a correction. It's a correction.
If the bright lights don't,
Shit show. Neighbor lady wants to get the Mooby noodle tonight. Yeah, he's winning.
Nick, you're pleased my wife in ways unimaginable. I seen it all, even recorded it since I cannot have my dearest April back. This is over post haste. April, get to scrimping, bitch.
Yeah, look on the bright side.
Look on the bright side. April's back on the market. She's done with Rekieta now.
Well, let me go to the curb. April's not going to need this Sanyo 18-inch TV VCR combo. I'll just put this baby back in the old house of tow.
Bring in April's Easy Bake Oven. Time to make your own supper. J. Tomba Hat Cassidy, I know you. I've known about you since Melton Watch. Somehow Rekieta's arrest brought me back to you. Good to see you back on top. I mean, if you think this is the top, like you're not. It's just your first time on the net. Cupcake corner cupcake with the cupcake American cupcake. Delicious cupcake time. Does Aaron go bail out April to win her back? Let's hit that goal. We got to get April out of jail. Jesus Christ.
We'll make it good. Pray for the kids. At least Nick's wife's parents live near.
Imagine that. Imagine if that's really what it is.
Nick's wife's parents are salt of the earth, really good people.
Just like April's fat mama. Noga. I think the only reason Aaron agreed to go on MLC is he knew this arrest was coming. And why 2 days ago he started telling everyone Rekieta does drugs. Yep. I do think he had something to do with it. If it was April's parents, fine. But Aaron's that manipulative. He could probably be on the phone with April's parents and get them to do it. Like, I don't know. I just worried about the kids over there. You know, the blessed little ones. He's so religious now. Aaron constantly talks about God and heaven and fellowship and community and getting your heart right with the Lord. It's really gay. I mean, honestly, that's what he's turning into. Reichsmarshal Klaus Barbie, you're worthless. Kate yourself. Thank you for the $2.
How was I supposed to know that a CPS worker is bound by law to report illegal activities involving children in the household? So I didn't drop the dime. Another win for good old Toe.
Imagine a guy handing you money and then telling you you're worthless. I mean, you literally undid the work that you were. How could I have no worth if you've handed me something of value? Okay, I can't even.
If he was watching once and he was.
Put me in the It's a Work Club. Been exposed to the Delaware shenanigans for too long. Timing just too good. Sorry.
I want to thank Nick, Kayla, and April for committing to the bit so hard. That was really
to get arrested.
Yeah.
That's
And Chad, thank you for breaking the news right when we were about to stop and keeping it going. I appreciate that.
This got to be a work. It's totally a work, right? Huh, Brian Johnson? Is it a work?
Chad knows that one's Aaron's favorite.
Johnson is fucking worthless.
I can't believe
Chad is literally performing for Aaron now. It's so good. Aaron told him, do Carl, and he jumped right and did it. But I'm glad he said, I'm not going to fall in line like you get everybody else. Remember him he started out going like, and another thing, Aaron, I'm not going to fall in line. You're not going to get away with charming me, man. And now he's performing for him.
Yeah, so he was like, he promised his audience he would do 14 locals only streams, which is like the Rumble Patreon thing. And he hasn't done anywhere near 14 of them this month. And so the joke is that, he got arrested to avoid doing the local streams. Bravo.
Johnny Crutcher said, all of you will cry just like I did. All of you.
Oh, fuck you. Chad, looking by Nick's eye. Go ahead, Chad. You read this.
Looking by Nick's eye, he must have been messing around with one of those oil cans. Nick could have used the, what's that?
Looking by Nick's eye. Did Chad write this?
On the fly.
Yeah, he was just riffing.
Chad, you're a real fucking improv king.
People say Chad can't riff, but he riffed that day.
Yeah.
Felony, say goodbye to hunting.
The other day, Chad told me I couldn't draw a fly. Melton, you couldn't draw a fly. It's like, what?
We're doing it.
If I had my India inks, I could.
I don't even know who that is.
Shout out to him. Fuck it.
It's your boy, Gustav.
Gustav says Planet Fitness is cool with Transformers, helicopter, their D's in girls' locker room. Or what did Ray do to get banned from Planet Fitness? Well, this guy, Franklin Sheckler, go watch his video.
Mo Ketchups. I'm so happy that Stevie Lee ruined everything this morning so you can come back now and strike gold. Principled uncertainty. Member for 13 months. April's singing like a really cool bird right now.
April looks like a really cool bird today.
Jailbird. James Farrell, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that.
And I fucked it up. I'm sorry,
Squall
guys.
has a good.
I was gonna ask Cheetos if he punched Nick in the eye. I apologize. He didn't answer.
Borgo.
Aaron's like, sorry guys, I called Cheetos to do a really fun bit, but he didn't answer. Yeah, I was gonna do a thing where I told him like, did you punch Nick in the eye? But he didn't answer. Sorry guys. It's like, yeah, then don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Guys, I was gonna do a bit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be this really good bit. Guys. Oh man, but he didn't answer, so I can't do the bit. But here was the bit. What do you think?
Thank you for the $50. Shout out, Mike,
Jules,
and the
heads love you. All these super chats have been faked. Respect, brother. Yeah, they're all fake. These are all fake. All 346 are fake.
Josh Jennyfan, thank you. Jimmy I. Aaron, safe to say Gino Canoe party with the Rekiettas?
No, they were never here when the Rekiettas were here. They've never met them.
As far as you know.
Arm Sykes, of course, I'm celebrating my 18th wedding anniversary and just now tuning in. Fuck my life. Fuck Gino. This is why Chad stays right.
What's that? Oh,
this is why Chad stays single.
Hey guys, you might want to go over to Stuttering John show. He's bitching about Shuli.
Oh shit.
Bless his heart.
Officer Gonzalez, was it coke or meth? If meth, she's staying in Minnesota. If coke, she's moving to Florida.
Florida's great. I'm sure she can find coke down here.
What did she learn? What did we learn today? Don't let your wife listen to Machine Gun Kelly.
Straight out of Cleveland.
Listen to Eric Church. You'll stay clean.
I actually know Machine Gun Kelly. I have his phone.
Do you think she started leaving him when he started dancing to men and fantasizing about meeting thin country men? Sorry, guys. Eric Church just makes me wiggle my hips. Yeah, you're gay, dog.
Go ahead, read this.
What? Is that gay, April? That I have slight hips and I like to wiggle them when country men talk?
Oh, you were shitting on Nick's wife for allowing his stream to continue, yet your wife was nodding off on your streams.
I will tell you this. I was not shitting on Nick's wife for allowing his stream to continue. She wasn't the one down in the studio at the time. Yet your wife was nodding off on streams. I will say
it seems like he just confirmed April was the one down there in the studio, but he didn't. You see that? He said that his wife wasn't the one down there. That confirms April was. It doesn't. It doesn't. It almost does. And I think you're right. But he didn't confirm shit. That's just how confirming works.
Come see me and Jim Florentine at the House of Comedy here in Phoenix tonight through Sunday. 6 shows total. House of Comedy.
What time is tonight's show?
7:30. Get your tickets. You're going to want to be there. It's great times, good times.
This is even better than I thought. Now it literally is Chad and Aaron doing a show together. It's everything we wanted. Today was great. This was everything we wanted out of this MLC. And more. Fuck. Like more than we could have ever dreamed.
ChadZumock.com, but I don't update the website.
Yeah. You never have dates. Why would you?
Kevin Brennan go. He left his own show.
Florentine take care of you pretty good on the road?
He's great. He's fantastic. He
was. I honestly tell people because I
look at them go. Look at them go. Chad said, I'm not going to be won over. You're not going to get me. I told you, Aaron doesn't go on shows if he can't get you. Aaron only goes on shows with people he knows he can manipulate and bend to his weird will. Iona Kana gifted 5 memberships. Jesus Christ. That's fucking unreal. You guys are crazy. 208 memberships. 208 gifted memberships today.
He's solid. That's the best way to describe him.
He's a good dude.
Solid.
We went up to him.
They're both just talking about a dude they know and like. Watch him.
Then get the fuck out. Like, don't bother him. And he's like, no, come on, have a drink. And I don't want to keep doing the shitty Florentine impression. But he was like, no, have a drink, stay. And then my girlfriend at the time.
This is a stellar day. April's always been mean to me. Hashwood's horror.
And like, we just kept drinking time after.
Crowd Cat, what a kickoff to Hackamania. Can't wait to laugh and laugh and laugh like little schoolgirls with Citizen M about all of this. LL Dopley, Aaron just got cucked on his live stream. She was banging Nick the whole time. Best MLC ever. How's Nick's ass taste? Aaron, look, TD, will they give her a state-issued bikini?
Right,
April wanted to do that in the jail and get turned out by some women.
Well, it'll all come out soon enough.
Drugs?
No, I just had to keep, the show's running a little long, so I just had to update her what's happening.
I got to go tell my wife and see if I'm allowed to stay outside and play, guys.
She's even like, what? She's like, wait, she thought she got arrested on the show when I was told.
That would have been good.
She's like, she got arrested on the show? We read this, right?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Aaron, I bet you gave her the drugs. You're like a less funny any dick.
Jesus.
First of all, that's not even, who would do that, Lewis Lloyd? I would just like to say, Aaron, this also makes you look like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It don't. Everyone's going to, first of all, listen, I got kids. It's like, when you have kids, you're not going to do something this stupid because somehow your kids are going to get
He did. He knew it was a fucking drug den, and he took his kids over there again and again and again and again. And he took them over there after she left one more time. Don't you listen? What are you talking about? Look, when you got kids, you can't put them in this. He did. What are you not listening to? You're not listening. He did. I never had my kids over there while there were drugs there. You're dumb. What did he do with the drugs when Aaron's kids came over? Run out and hide them in the truck? You're dumb.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of there. Don't even come here at least. If you don't want to come here, don't come here. Go to your parents' house. Whatever. Get the fuck out of there. I called her parents yesterday to tell her, get her the fuck out of there.
As long as it's not.
I called her parents yesterday to tell them to get her the fuck out of there. How did that happen? How did they do that? I called her parents yesterday to tell them to get her out. There it is.
Other shows.
I'm just saying.
How'd they do that? How did you suggest they do that, Aaron?
From Stevie Lou. Stevie Lou is always like, they're going live right now.
He knows. He got his mom to call.
He
got her, Mama! Hi. This is Scramp's mama down here at the Chinese restaurant library. You know the one. Looks like a library, but it's a Chinese restaurant.
Instantly. Yes.
Road Brannigan. Aaron, how much was Kayla involved? Who's Kayla?
Hey, Kevin, I got to let Florentine in. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Nick's
who's Kayla?
Nick's wife.
Oh, how much was Kayla involved in the drug use?
I mean, obviously involved. And you saw what happened today.
Yeah, but maybe she was against it too. That's why she punched.
Yeah, I mean, she was the only one who told me, like, we should get help. You know, we should stop. We should cut this out. At the last conversation I had with her, she says, when the shit runs out, we got to not get more. And then she said they went and got more. And
wow. Aaron was today.
They had to drive to the big city.
Event's cool or very cool. Also, only $175 till the goal. Let me just grab my begging pen and wonder why my wife ran away. Don't forget PayPal. We hit the goal.
We
hit the goal.
Yeah.
We hit the goal for the whole week.
Shaggus Monkey, the goal's been hit. We're fine.
Yeah, we're gonna. I might take the rest of the week off.
Can we get
Kevin,
Johnny to?
right
You won't.
Day
You
weekend? I'm just
won't.
asking.
Kevin, you're a money hungry bitch. You won't.
MMC1, can we get Johnny to? Johnny crying somewhere.
I don't know. We could call him and ask him.
Aaron, now play the rest of my shitty song from this morning.
Yeah, he sent in a song this morning.
Gustav, Minnesota has drug classes and weed is. Minnesota has drug class and weed is low as 36 months. Coke is the highest 10-year mandatory minimum. So depends what drug they had on them with the gun.
Gustav's dumber than I thought. If he thinks anybody's going to jail for 10 years, he's dumb. I mean, I get everyone's just retarded. Like, is that really what you think happened?
Thank you, Gustav.
Nobody would be out. Nobody.
I need bail.
Oh, God, it's already a picture.
Weird. April and Nick arrested same time and wife 1 year later.
1 hour later. Really? So his wife came home and they from dropping the kids off somewhere or something.
Wow, how'd you read that so easily? And I got
so dumb. They're so dumb. No, April and Nick got taken right away, and she had to stay there until the kid or they didn't have a case against her, and she opened her mouth and ran her mouth and got in trouble. But a lawyer's wife, I doubt she would talk.
So they just waited for her to come home. They arrested April and Nick, and then waited for the wife.
Look at him. Look at Chad trying to get Florentine in the shot. He wants Florentine in his shot so bad. Look at him keep scooting over.
You read it.
Aaron, what film is this from? You're a scumbag.
Look at how Aaron, look at him, look, Chad scooting over. He wants him in the shot. Come on, Florentine. Be on the podcast.
Piece of shit, because I warned everybody about this and tried to get them to stop, and they didn't. Now this happened. It's good.
Again, Aaron's the hero, everybody. He's not a bad guy at all. He never took his kids around drugs. Lies!
Aaron, tell your kids April loves how...
Florentine, you want to be in this? Look at Chad grinning. Look at Chad. Florentine, you want to get over here in this?
I'm not upset, by the way.
Chicken Man, Gillis Tires renewed season 2, but Shetty with another.
Hey, Kevin.
Job.
Kevin, do you want a quick Florentine?
Told ya.
He's right here.
Interrupted him reading a super chat. Hey, Kevin. You want Florentine? I got Florentine here. Did you guys know I know Florentine?
Plug your gigs.
Did you guys know I know Florentine? Florentine's here. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Florentine's here with me. You know Kevin?
Bad luck with wives, etc.
Hey, Jim, I have a question. You know, we performed in he can't hear me yet because he doesn't.
I can hear you.
Jim, we performed together in Minnesota. You don't need to know me. You were on my radio show and everything, and we performed. And then I heard that when Chad and I were going at it, you bought my ex-wife's book. You son of a bitch, you.
Well, I supported, yeah, I did.
No, it's cool.
Yeah,
I
he supported you.
No, it's very fun.
support.
When Chad told me about it today, I laughed. But no, we performed in New Hope Cinema Grill together.
He said you don't need to know about it, as if it was a side note, but then he circled back to it like, but you remember, right? You remember me?
Worked with Comedy Wise.
I was good, right?
Everyone
remember?
Drinks with us. You were just a really...
You wouldn't remember it, but you remember?
Of all people I've ever done a show with, just being one of the nicest guys. So
No, I remember.
Of all the people he's done a show with, of everybody Aaron's ever performed with, who was your favorite? Let's see. Gino, Florentine, that midget. That gross midget woman that's disgusting to look at.
What's happening here?
No, Chad.
Rekieta. Yeah, you're one of the favorite people I've performed with. As if he's ever been a comic.
While we were streaming for drugs and gun possession.
And gun possession.
No, wait, hold on. Here, she got my soon-to-be ex-wife, who I had to. I have 3 children with another.
We know we're into the toe.
We had philosophical differences over substances, shall we say, and that was part of the reason why, the split.
He knows. knows. He knows. Why are you explaining? Like, hi, I'm Aaron. I do a radio show, and my wife April was my. We know.
Time bomb situation. Then as I'm on here with Kevin, we get word. Our
Painkiller. April's playlist is validated as well. Yep. Fuck Gustav, the know-it-all cunt. Anonymous, maxed out and all I haven't used in years gifted. Huh? Super sticker. Thank you very much, Waver and Be Smiley. Boy, it's not the same without Pulper, is it? Godspeed, Pulper.
Picked up for the drug possession part.
But not the gun charge, because the gun charge is serious, though, right?
She didn't get the gun charge. We're hearing from people who know law shit in the chat, and you never know if they're right or not, that you tack the gun charge onto that, and it like mandatory minimum sentences kick in. And
no, I saw a video of you a couple days ago saying how you're doing coke and Molly with her. I had the same situation. I was dating a chick that was super hot, way out of my league and younger than me, and I had no choice but to do Molly with her on the weekends to keep her. So I went through the same shit you did.
I had no choice.
Well, no,
yeah, you did. You had to. I'm like, this hot chick's like,
I got it.
I want to go party. I'm like, what am I? I can't be the old man, so I got to go do it too.
Well, and I was the old man a couple times where I told her, I go, honey, you shouldn't dabble in this shit, you know. And she goes, oh, it's just a little bit. I go, it's going to be more and more, and it's going to be more and more often. And it would just be knockdown, drag out fights and just fucking brutal. You know, you get between someone who's hooked on someone and the thing they're hooked on, and they're going to steamroll over you. So it would end with
someone who's hooked on someone? Freudian?
Okay. And unfortunately, 3 or 4 times I did. I was like, yeah, sure.
She's hooked on someone, he said.
Crazy fucking situation that 5 or 6, I'd say 6 or 7 times while I was hanging out with these people, I would do that instead of drinking, and I would just do Molly, pound water, and hang out, and that was the situation.
Dude, I was like crushing so many Celsiuses and Nazes. Don't mix Nazes, 5 milligrams of weed, and Molly, dude. You'll die. You'll straight up see Jesus.
And that just, I mean, there's a lot more stories about it. It was a fucking 6-month insane experience, but yeah, it's today's a heavy day, and I'm rambling.
Thank you so much, Iona, Kona, and Beans being a member. Mooby and the Mud Shark sitting in a tree. Ricky Bev is gifting 5. Jesus Christ. It's 223 memberships today we've gotten, guys. Brian K coming in. Holy fucking Brian. And I got to spell this. KOWALCZYK. All right, you should be arrested with that name.
Fucking thing is, you'll sit there plain as day. You'll look at what they're doing, and you'll try to, even when they're sober, you'll try to tell them, guys, this is a fucking.
All right, they're talking in circles. I don't know how much longer I can take. I mean, they're just trying to write out super chats. It's ridiculous. Beloved chatter, more people consider Aaron a stand-up than Stevie Lou? Ha. No, I mean, no way.
That you'll actually think you're being a dick.
No, I know. When they're on drugs, you can't reason with them, and then in the morning they don't know what they did, and I don't even remember that. So you can't. They just get nasty with you. That's the thing about dating a girl that's out of your league. And younger.
That's how it is.
You got to put up with that.
Let me read some super chats. I know you guys are really helping the young kids out there scaring away from hot chicks, but
no, you got to go through it. Believe me, it's worth it.
I know. You go through a lot of nonsense for hot chicks.
How much younger was she than you?
Probably like 15 years.
Oh, yeah, mine's 8. So yeah.
Do what Carl does. Marry someone 10 years older. You never have to deal with this.
Totally.
Carl's always using his head.
Yeah, I think the perspective is just different for them because you have 3 kids of your own, and they're a step parent, so they don't see themselves as obligated to them. So when you sit there and you go, there's no fucking way I'm bringing my kids around any of this shit, and don't any of you dare bring it around my fucking children. And then they're just like,
he's totally lying to cover his own ass with his ex-wife. There's no way he took his kids to the Rekietas and there were no drugs there. There's no way. There's no way. Where did the drugs go? He hid them. He promised he didn't have them. Like, what are you talking about? Of course you took your kids over there with drugs there. You're dumb. You're lying. All the other adults were in another room, and the kids were hungry, so I had to make them SpaghettiOs because there were no other adults around. What were they doing? They were on hour 7 of a deep Monopoly game? You fucking idiot. Your wife was getting tip drilled. Grow up. Grow up. I never took my kids anywhere around the drugs. You're dumb. You're dumb. And you think we're dumb. You're lying. You're lying. You're a bad father. You got your wife into this and she got tooken. There's no way you didn't bring your kids around drugs. You liar. You liar.
Look, I'll bail you out, but first, can I get your John?
Sign here, right, in between the bars. Hand it to her in between the bars. Sign here.
Well, I don't know if I can bail her out
He
yet.
has to say that for his wife. I never. Every time I went in there before he went inside, I go, there's no drugs in there, right? And then the Rekietans would go, nope, we hit them all. We took them to a friend's house for the weekend. Right.
To the Gina wedding.
Yes, of course.
I mean, it's just like, it doesn't make any logical sense. You know that. You know he had drugs at the house. Like, are you dumb?
Aaron, can you please explain that backstory to Kayla not liking your comments in the hot tub stream?
That was called throwing the rest of you off.
Wow. Wait, you said something to her and she didn't like it?
No, we were pretending that we hated each other. It was a thing to see if we could get it's fucking retarded. It doesn't matter at this point.
What?
Aaron, sorry to hear the news. You still have lunch lady bingo arms.
It's like when girls tie sweaters around their waist. This is
imagine how much money if finally that would have made so much more money.
It is funny how he shits on super tips and then does a whole show like, I gotta wait for my money. They make me wait so long for my money, and they take so much of my money, and I gotta wait for my money. It's like, yeah, if only somebody would do something.
Yeah, right.
The Rekietans. John Mack, I love when Chad stumbles through his plug. Sounds like extra chunky vomit. Chad's a little drunk, I think. That's what they're saying in the chat.
I don't see any booze around.
I think it's in his cup.
Wow, it's the same
smell the
comment.
thermos he was drinking out.
LL Dopley, it's the same comment, you cuck.
You suck, bro. You suck. You didn't block my number. I blocked yours. You suck. Don't change the narrative. You suck. I blocked your number and I'm calling it so the people know the truth. You suck. Don't get it twisted. You suck. Hackamania is doomed. How are you going to spin this one? You suck.
I suck. I suck dick for Coke.
Jesus Christ. Woods girl.
You could do. It's not your fault. It's
There was
a fault in them. So if they're gonna, I had that chick go on them and want to. In my relationship too, there's nothing you could do. It's like that's on them if they're doing.
Yeah,
that
I don't believe that was. I don't believe cheating was what was happening, but that's all right.
Dopley, thank you. MSC when April just pled insanity. She said
I don't think cheating is what was happening, but when she left you, she went straight to his house. Got it. Yeah, no, cheating wasn't happening at all.
Hey, we hit the goal today.
While you were at the Rekietans opening up Easter baskets, she left the Rekietans' house and went to your house and emptied out her closet. Nah, I don't think cheating was going on, though.
Oh,
no, you're right.
Phrase, yeah, my estranged wife.
I mean, he just did denial about everything. April is not on drugs. That stops now. April's not getting drilled out in the other room. That squeaking noise you hear is a wild horse, not bed frames.
Fuck you. Yeah, they were doing Molly and Coke, then not fucking.
That's right.
Yeah, they were. If they weren't fucking, they were grooming her. I still think something was probably happening.
Well, look, I know a lot of things. I'm not going to divulge it on this program. But,
so does fuck you, I think. One arm Sykes. Just great. Wait. What's he
Jim
saying?
Florentine, great conversation in the stairwell at the stand in January during a spot. You won't remember. I do. You said I looked like KB. Fuck my life again.
I think I remember that.
Good read. Good read this too, Aaron.
Rand Brannigan, $5. Aaron, when you were making SpaghettiOs, was that because Nick and Kayla were too strung out? No, the SpaghettiOs story I told was supposed to be a cute story.
No, you said all the adults were busy in the other room. Nobody was around to make them dinner. So you've been cooking a lot of SpaghettiOs lately. You didn't say once. You said it's been happening a lot lately. Those are your words. It's all recorded.
I had no idea SpaghettiOs would have this much legs.
Chinless Panini, $200.
Yeah, Kevin's going to kill it tonight.
Oh, sorry. Chinless Panini, $199.
Kevin's making $3,000 tonight.
Hashtag F Carl.
Thank you, Chinless.
Silence
I spent more time on it, but we're a little behind. Science too good. Hope
good.
Jim sees this. Your prank calls are legendary.
Thank you. I'm a child.
No bail for firearms or drugs in that county.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's. I know. He's a fan of my show. He would know that.
Wow.
No bail.
So when do they get out?
No bail. Whenever they get arraigned, probably tomorrow. Fake pulper, super sticker.
Just a high bail.
Yeah, I don't think you can have no bail. I don't think that's allowed.
You're dumb. How dumb is Aaron? Like, how do you make it this far in life and be this dumb? I don't think you can do no bail. That's not legal.
It's balled over now. Someone is having a rocky time.
It's balled over now. And it's balled over
Is a streamer.
now.
And he was doing a stream late at night / early in the morning. He took a 45-minute break. He came back. He had powder all over his nose.
We got to give it up for Tiff, executive producing this episode. I mean, wow. Wow, Tiff, what an episode. You really came through with that arrest.
Kiwi Farms, which is a message board service that follows him, apparently called the police. And
so now Aaron's, remember, first of all, they firmly blamed it on me. They were like, yeah, Melton and his guys probably did this. And then now it's definitely Kiwi Farms. Aaron's telling people on Kiwi Farms did this.
Fucking pissed. Up until this weekend, like I told Kevin, I was telling my wife, I go, come home, or, if you don't want to come here, go to your parents.
Just
get the fuck
repeating
away
himself.
From everything else.
We
she would text me
heard
back,
you.
that's not my fucking home. I'm like, all right, well, fuck me then. I tried to get.
Okay. I know that I have been caught lying about everything, but I kept the kids away from the drugs. I mean, it's the entire reason why we went there in the first place. But yeah.
Stop talking over me, Melton.
I know I kept putting my drug-addled wife on the air on a daily basis, but there are no drugs in my house. Besides, what could I do about it?
Melton drinks soda for breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, April was definitely doing coke at their house. He would even say, like, after the show, like, she'd like, I'm going to do a little, and he'd be like, it's going to get more and more. I just kept trying to get a little, okay, little than before.
Draper.
Get a little better than before.
And released from jail today. Hoping April, when released, can move to Texas and hook up with ski mask. What could go wrong?
I mean, she definitely had coke at their house. I mean, this bitch was going to the bathroom all the time. She never went to the bathroom before, and then at the end there, she was going like every hour to the bathroom.
And a scrapbook.
The curse of the.
You got some mileage out. You got some mileage out of that molestation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got to keep the pictures.
Were they solid? Were they good wrestlers? Who'd you get?
Oh yeah, I got Hulk Hogan bleeding for the first time.
Oh,
I don't want to talk about sports and stuff. This is what I mean. They're gonna go 7 hours. Like
he only had it for 9 days.
Are we talking like Thunder Lips era Hulk Hogan or like Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This is fuck my day too. You guys are nuts if you think I'm getting up in the morning.
If I'm gonna get touched, it's gonna be for good pictures.
Yeah, you don't get molested for Thunder Lips pictures.
And next week we're doing like afternoon, evening shows. Moody's gonna be here, so I'm not gonna make Moody get up at 4 a.m. with me. So we're gonna be doing shows with Moody next week. He'll be in town with his New Zealand smug.
Bad shit happens to you, I guess.
Our praise our Lord and Savior Aaron Imholte.
Hail Aaron, hail Chad, hail Jim, hail, Florentine, hail Kevin. Oh, great. Look, there's another cousin calling me. I wonder what they want to talk about.
That's crazy.
This is all just a rehearsal.
Aaron's got so many cousins, guys, and they call him about stuff. It's fucking nuts, right, guys? Let's go to the phones. Venmo, PayPal, Stream.
If I
Can we get Ape's mugshot as a new emoji? Somebody get on that in the Discord, please. Jimmy, Minnesota has bail reform, which means there's no bail. You're released or nothing or kept in county until trial, depending on severity. Not until trial.
Not know what the fuck.
There's no you can't get out on bail after an arraignment?
I mean, she's probably.
I love you, Melton, you dumb cunt.
What?
I love you, Melton, you dumb cunt.
What?
I love you, Melton, you dumb cunt.
Oh.
The bail is, and if you can, see what happens.
Yeah.
Because then you,
All right,
then
I'm
you
gonna bring Chad back
take
on
the high road.
See you, Jim.
All right,
Good
thanks, Jim.
Right. See you.
Is this all a rehearsal for Gino's wedding? Jim, you ever perform at Uncle Sam's Spit? Fuck Carl. All right, we're caught up.
What'd I miss?
They were talking about the wrestling pictures that he got molested for. All right, Chad, do your plugs.
Come and see me and Jim Florentine at the House of Comedy tonight through Sunday. And sign up to my Patreon. And tune in later for Rock Bottom Podcast with Ray DeVito. They'll be covering this.
Thank you to all these people and everybody today. Today was fucking nuts, too. So in addition to all these fucking losers, Spectre and Drive-By, Rover, Provo PM, Probably for Life, DK Connor, Sandy Lyle, Jack the Tripper, Brian Kowalczyk.
Florentine point, so does Draper. Is it very good? Yeah, if you bail her out, she doesn't show up, you lose the money. All right, we're caught up. Listen, we did over 4 hours. I don't know if Melton sniped the whole thing.
Yep.
I almost called him a hatchback instead of a hunchback. But anyway,
hey, can't even fit in a hatchback.
All right, so I'll probably be watching Ray's interpretation of what happened today on my show. I'm kidding, of course.
Chad would have so many losers if I could fit in a hatchback. If I just didn't have this hunchback and wasn't so fat and stupid, Chad would have so many fans.
9 o'clock Central tonight. I'll probably go live for like an hour or so.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow morning.
I guess I'm coming back later.
Yeah, you got to do tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
KF's corn what's KF?
Kiwi Farms corn harvest is bountiful once more. Thank the deer feeder Null. That's a bunch of Rekieta references right there.
Never should have accepted the
Chris Chan medallion.
None of these guys know internet stuff.
Yeah, that's all Rekieta references. Yeah.
Chris Chan is not a Rekieta reference.
Trap house.
Fuck is wrong with everybody?
It's a nice trap house.
All right,
yeah, Chris Chan used to live with Rekieta. So.
Super chats. Let me do.
That's where Sonichu was born, inside a pile of cocaine.
Gifting. Ozone. Josh Denny, #1 Josh Denny fan. DJ Q, Addicted, Bubba. And if I forgot any, I'll catch up tomorrow. Incredible show. I don't know if they have awards for podcasts and the Hackverse, but we should win something. Right, Carlos?
They do. I won 3 of them.
I know he
on the Hackverse.
He runs the award committee.
I mean, over 4 hours. That was insane.
Anyway, Steel Toe, keep me posted on what's going on. If you go live, I'll watch it obviously tonight, but keep me posted. You can text me or whatever. Incredible stuff. Thanks for sticking with us through all the fucking chaos.
No problem.
And great job. And all right, I guess that's it. Thanks, you guys. See you tomorrow. I doubt tomorrow's show will be as good as today, but we'll you never know.
Come on, Charlotte. Come in here with me and Nick.
Please, forever, Mommy, no. Please, not again.
Welp, do what April says. I have no control over it. You better get in there to Louie. Another win for the toe.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm waiting on my system to sync up all the super chats so I can show those. I know there's a few of those I haven't put up on the screen yet. Wow. What a snipe. What a snipe. Never forget. Never forget. Aaron Imholte's a giant piece of shit. No matter how bad April is, Aaron also is a piece of shit. It's really the theme of the day. Yes. April is not doing well. But remember who did this to her. Who drove her into the sweet, snowy arms of the goody good powder. Huh? You tell me. You tell me. I'll just put him up. Fred Robinson. Ashley has to be loving us. She's the hottest new ex-Imholte. Jordan Bates with $1. Thank you guys so much. Thousands of dollars today. Thousands of dollars for both Kevin and I. I couldn't even imagine. The memberships. Oh. How do you even live? Guys, we are 1 week and 1 day away from Hackamania. I can't tell you how excited I am about it. I know you're like, you've had enough of it. You've made up your mind. You know if you're coming or not. Don't forget, streaming passes are available for $19.99. Pick those up at hackamania.com. Click on the live stream button and secure your pass today and join the chat and hang out. If you can't make it, why not come hang out with the chat and enjoy life in the Hackamania chat room all weekend. 14 hours of content, 8 shows, I think. And then I'm going to try to stream some of the behind-the-scenes stuff and in between shows and stuff. We'll see what we can do. If I can get a mobile camera going, we'll get something popping. We'll try to get it. We'll try to make it great, and we'll try to make it fun. If you're coming out, I'm not even kidding. I'm so excited about it. I really think it's coming together and it's going to be fun. I think you're going to have a good time. And yeah, I think that's it. There will be a show tomorrow at some point. I don't know if I'll get up in the morning. I might go late tonight and do another show again when Aaron goes live tonight. And maybe that'll be tomorrow's show as well. But, you know, this one's been over 4 hours. You had this morning. I did double time on Tuesday. You've got your shows this week. Sunday is going to be the members only show, not tomorrow night. And again, that's just logistical stuff. And then again, next week, no show on Friday, obviously. Hackmania. Thursday, I think we'll be able to do one. Wednesday, probably we'll do one to make up. And Tuesday and Monday, maybe with Moody. But next week's shows will all not be in the morning. They'll all be later on in the afternoon, you know, shows. So thank you very much for watching, listening, loving, hugging. Leave a comment. What do you think happens next? When April gets bailed out, does she go with the Reketas? Are they going to bail her out? Or is she done? Is this the wake-up call she needs to run home to Mama? You know? I don't know. What do you think about it? Everybody great.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested.